MONTIE.
Anope baby bia wo bia ya mo akwamba we de bandit 100.9 na ya wada. And na 19th March the year 2026. Ya just say afie no so wonim say ya sha ase aye kwa no. Just say kwa na nimu pa o. Ya twa January, February and March mo aye we so. Ye ne da to so ye dunkono. Enche by next week ni de na so no so de ya ho. Na ye kwa enem. Ye de radio sese wabo ye ho ba ye sha se fa January be se sabre wabo ye ho ba do krokra yen tumi wura nyankopon okromoti esa wo pe nyegie kan ka bi nyame the omnipotent omniscient the great Jehovah and the creator of the universe radio dance anope se wabo ma ho ban na waso ye mu enedan enhire bi e wo mu bia me yensanka eno me bia wo mu bia paguma ye rade ma u favor enye kese wo yeso meme sum endru yeda de bia rada me yanya kandifo na yendi kan meme yanya enkodi a kire da ehhehhe boni bia ra obi ahhehhe afa ya ho de rade sanfo ne sama omo edema Wama ekasa shira yen no shira womo na wama ekasa dome yen no dome womo yeda wase amen na beba cho mo tse anope uda ho wa sore wu twinwu mu onim se ebre de ko won nyame adoma ochena ye holiday Monday ye holiday eti ene ye pon adwuma ye be kwa kwaji ya home papa na mimiti hey se be ye abrantie maso odi o me wo bere me ho saa our father Kabrebe says you are hungry for success success in the crown podi e wo nyankopon sem wo nipa no wo pre a wo ye die ni nyina no wo nyankopon sem enya wo pe na de be yeye sa wo pre ho kura na sa wo do wo pe kokko yeye a etimi di sunsuanso bone e de bere wana wini mo eti yeye die nyina hye nyankopon sem yen afamudi a ye be ne se yen tenase emfa yen san hye adamri fam ye be koso aye adwuma enam se nsa enye adwuma ne endidi na nyame na to na dum ni nhira no de eguso de amaye enti yen ntem na duru adwuma mu ntem sore na yen ntem sore na yen ntem no watuma duru adwuma mu ntem menda hontwi mu kwa kobodo nsia se winim de na me kirew kobodo nsia koda no so be ko school mesraw enne ya wada de achi ye holiday Monday so say holiday ma o ma no mani nje kakra wan aya fo mu pie ana wunya dua bi asekra na mote wona mu di nkomo na wona o ma ni di nkomo ba tam bi o ho ne na ma ni nkomo emra ne se da bi hey ya tie nko a no se da bi a what tie kwada isa na bibi ha no kure bezi na waka kire o kwada nso ya man no wo mu jimi ndwen ma omo ho edi se bibi kire o madwen a wo no mbebisa obi oba tem bi okra na ne baby sad questions ana ne buafu aya na enye no fault momo unze na chale eto da bi awie ma hye abufo ni nyina na ya ho kire nko a o aho kire nko a 95% ya ho kire ne baby sad question ana ne buafu because usually the men say dem west kafo na maybe some questions on bufu daw edi ya no mo a As a kind of grandma, daddy, what is this? No, can we also? So, what do we use it for? So when you use it, how's it going to be? Oh, baby, so what? How could you jump at me as well? No, that's why she says, or no. I'll go with the questions. Massa, and Quadana, the Yama will be on some say. Papa, now my man, she will. Massa was so siano. And yet, what banner is all the corner so one some house and the brothers as usual. I remember saying, Banana, Bebo, you can all Ghana, all be 5 years or no. Talimaswan shape, may ye will be part Talimaswan, she says, Obama chain, or have Adam Sabasa, Unimasosia, ya, a one of the band and Sakama so. I said, no, daddy, I joke. I said, daddy was so no, I joke. Because then is that kind of answer, no? Don't say them quite arguing. And one of my pies did you say, rather. Oh, was once here, I never call Basso. Mama, the animal and corner home, and then the uniform that the coast school to say school bag and a lunch box or no, and lunch box and a banjo to say, what check it, baby, at it. Zip and I say, nah, the homework and why, and I feel about just on me. Natadia now one over Kennis. Besro me manager is sorry, ne socks no, underwear no, ne singlet. A man is so underwear, the almost almost panties and it is saying. Well, me manager panting to assume you know, yes, our behano. Ose, yanoma ye mama no, ye money ye mama no, Ose omonomana and no me different kakra. A manager panties ne to assume you know me and say, eh, many simisro, as our manager infection. Why, it's check it on Quadani be also ayana enka. Woman, sasa de we maka chemo. And one they say we benya roll on. The ayedi twi amoto mi, wunya konko ne ba ko a, emu bia. Na wanya alon, so ni alon. Now dia wo de agum. What's nsuo de agum na de alon na agum eno ano no. Akwada ne dware wi ano de na moto. That's all. That's all. Ebeji nka ne nyina afiri ho. Ebe wanwa. Wo de oshase na oye be ye 3 days abon se nka na shase eko. But member ninya yo man to aso because say you won mani bi wo ha wo mu nyini a wo mo ba no na se nka bi ba bo ma motuom nim ni ade be so no ma ye ne sa why men koto roller na mu no original na ma no dia ma kire wi ya ye ne sa okodo mi dwom abenya bi market bi abeko bi a eyefo efofofo and now mi yi 50 cities ma to bebre ma shane ma na wo mu di twitwo ma motuom ho ebe makwada ne kan wonu nyina ye kama why baba ta na wa hwe ne sa ana oze na ne obi nso ote wo nchen a woni ne ye adwuma utriti ne sen mechanical oye wadwuma ma wo aya ubu no wodi buo manana even shoemaker now on na wafichire wa da bia obe polish on pabo ama wo no aya wudi buo ma no de ofa baller e wo fie wo nti a wudi buo ma no enipa bi mu ade e o madwen se wo ma na eje se wo ma na o mo yoga eje se wo na wakọ suku aye wadwuma papa bi e na nyame aye wadom na eje se wanya usika papa bi e o madwen se ye wo a e ya dum bi keke na so ate mo mu ade no ona na adwen be na da mutrim sa no adwon fon be no obi ya adwuma ma wasi nipa no fa buo ma no carpenter no ya adwuma ma on fa buo ma no o fra na akasa no rough ade enam so ya carpenter ni nti won say yemu bi adwen ya adwen ni ti no man ne enenam ba bi enenam ye o because yemu bi ni ya adwen na gu mechanic no hwe wo car ne ma wo no ebe ma wo car ne watim de adi akone aba no wo mu no fa buo ma no wo kasa no we ni how all because so ya mechanic and shoemaker no policy on pabo awon so policy no wa chese wan efe eti owo ebu be na de ma no ye wo bi wo ho a onu obi ye adwuma omu no eno so sa adwen na adwen tantan be no onu obi ye adwuma nipa ne bo awon nani no ti ufie ho na o prapra fi anope wa so ro prapra ebu be na de ma nani no When you so be or aduane obedi no enya no bi na ne house helps wo mudi. House helps no wo aduane nko. Aduane basa bi no de ama wo. But no de obedi peche rich. Ono na didi peche o. One ne ma. Na behwe obi bakra tene nchen ana osan edi nipa nani nyame betua wo ka wa yeza no. Obi bato nchen nipa be kasa kra bia ne ma me ewu ni papa ewu. Na eje se abrabo na akwakoba ne sa na enya ne mfom so o. E na oba bedi wunsan wa bedi wunsan because nyakopon nim se obetimi aboa no. Na wo se de wudi nani aduane kra kwala no kofa bibi kra na odi ana ogbo no ade wa de. Ensuo keke ensuo wonim se me ba cho samo. Ensuo ayenom o. Obi house help ekoyi nsuo ba ko o fridge mo nom ye no. Dwumo didi no ne se ade ti rokwa koyi bottle water anom. Na the bottle water so eto ne sen. Ade ti na eye house help na kwa koyi bottle water one na eko. Akeka bia cha akeka asama kese de akire no. Afi na akwada ne to no osu. Mo amu treating crofo masa no. Am se wiase na no ani won. Wiase na na ho sa akeke so munima me ka akire mo. Amu de mo koso na mo yesa. Ummu ade wadwen se wanya kakra nti ummu ade. Na wote wona wo de oye de awbe. Obi otom nchen oye adwuma de ma wo mfa buo ma no eno so ye de ben no. De mo tatra o. Awo se wiase na no ani. Enya sa wo ye smart wo echen obi. Ebi adum bi na eso wo so nti na wo kwakodu ba bi a waduro no. Ye mfa buo ma ye ho. Emfa wo se nipa ne ye wo shoemaker ye wo cleaner. Cleaner wo office, cleaner wo adwuma mu. Cleaner wo fie. Ufa buo ma no so ehwo ye fia no friends o ma meye ma. O say no fom so. Ye fa buo mfa ma ye ho. Obia contribute. Obiara contribute bi. Ejiri say na obeti self so because I'm provoking you. E shawa bufuo so obeja isa de na nya papa enye. Meba chon be the Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Jume the friend Ghana mutie 100.9. Yeria Sedem, my peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy I bear for the town, but so you didn't somehow do. Yeah, the bro will need 100.9. So, live, I was anti grabbing, Big J online radio, Big J online radio, as anti grabbing. Wudu UK Hot Digital Online Radio. And also Van Dyke no woman chatum. hotdigitalonline.com. I also add them. If any news will be free. Yaman Penying a 5 farmer centers. Or the source of Quacobo for Mewa from Plains. Yama penyen ye resetting Ghana toy. Meba cho de dia de bebre ye. Ebe me ye hu resetting agenda said dia e kofa. Okay, abusia ya betwe abe fontenta homane so no na ya hwe nsema hodo a ekoso ewo ho. Minority demand removal of one cedi fuel levy over rising prices. Say crude oil no akwa akoduru $110 per barrel. Akona nim papa in fact crude oil hit $100 na che ye pa nei akwa akoduru atwam $100. Inti no. The minority in parliament is calling on the government to scrap the 1 Ghana cedi fuel levy, saying it is placing an unbearable burden on Ghanaians already grappling with high living costs. Dom Kuma for say your farm gono. Asamo. Your farm gono 1 cedi a abey de to so nti say wo to gallon e 4 cedis 50 pesos. Almost abey ni yin free because you won kire yen. Farm gono so acha say e kosoro. Nti abey ni yin free ho. But Abina responded said there be munim di amoka. Freddie Blake granted 800,000 bail in Kitase demolition case. The Kofrodia High Court has granted bail to former national chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Freddie Blake, in the sum of 800,000 with 2 sureties, both required to be residents in Accra and possess valid Ghana cards. Ebusiambe Pacho, Ora Freddie Blake. Freddie Blake. Oh yeah, chairman Freddie Blake. Me pacho chairman Freddie Blake oh. Okwada eburi miami nkwom eburi police station. Okwada amade eche. Ne nyina ne ye na asase bi akwakoto won potem wo ye kitase. Akoto asase no ho nsensem nti ekopie court ni issue yes warrant. And I'm some court no say uncle them our police kokom. Near son tiapo. Now lawyer for the high court to Kofrodia. One of the call a court na granting the bill, but 800,000 nobody have 23 so. One baby jina mama omo so no. E so one ye nipa bi omo won kran ha. E just omo hia oma. Pa no ma ba bidu. Inti a grante aye Freddie Blake, chairman Freddie Blake. A grante no bill. Okay. Minority says PURC utility cuts too small, urges deeper reductions for consumers. And I told the business way just opposition so there be na okabio. And there's a opposition yard. But who said me who they say no man be where say yetra ho. And no man be was say me who are a man of one ya me who say what kind of politics is this? Hey. Okay, I'll go anyway. The minority in parliament has called for further reductions in electricity and water tariffs, arguing that recent adjustments by Public Utility Regulatory Commission are insufficient to ease the financial burden on households and businesses. Pabramafo PURC for wamate eye womanyina mekani ano so beginning 1st April, every 1st April kono so bete kakra. Eso bete kakra 4.81%. Eno mate edie free nsuo so. Ena womate debio. Amje. Electricity there 4.81%. Ena water no so womate so 3.06%. It is like now to 10 cedis. 4% of 10 cedis no. 4 cedis. Say 4 cedis. It is 10 cedis na wutu ya. E debut, Charlie. 4% in here we yo. 4% no. 40 pesos. 40 pesos. It is anka no wutu ya 10 cedis ah. One matter 4% free so. 4% of 10 cedis. And then there's some mass yabon. Mass in 84% no matter free so I. Neno na minority for say we di swap papa. Iswa papa. Into omonye bibi enfanfa ho. Iswa 4%. 4% there. Say just like 40% na eno na 60 10 cities and just eno na G 4 cities in the free so. But 4% there. 40 pesos. Omsi iswa PURC for. Nti monsanti subi. No NDC seat is safe in 2028 after marking. The New Patriotic Party has declared its intent to reclaim political dominance in the 2028 general elections, insisting that no parliamentary seat held by the National Democratic Congress will be secured. Ora Federal Market or your minority leader, almost from a home mighty minority. Or say, and this is seat na mojeje ye no. Yeah. 2028 wo mu gini nyina efrem nsem. Ram fanyo mark no dey say me or dey atuya. Okay. Yemfa sedane yemfa ma eye peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmonline.com, and hotdigitalonline.com. Make us say dear. My one fat and I say, your friend Mammy Akusu etonam. Etonam aje.
Mark Jerry Major.
I want to say.
Yamena do more now swear.
Yamena do more. Your long holiday weekend.
Move
pa so bolo na manfo and one place you than enter.
Sa pepe.
No franco di weekend. And when you be a no fie now no man no na be akoye. Okay. Etonam.
Mark Jerry. Okay. I was here for the Bokrata by just so nefa edikan and yede ebremo and which you know ye be call Peace FM ni akwakofa no nsia kase no e de ababe somo ye koba wa wani tua se ene no Thursday so ye Friday in advance ye kan nyina bom ni Monday ni nyina nti we no 3-in-1 ene ya package a ye de ebreo na abusia for ma mensha asem free daily graphic the Bokrata no ye no ene odi Ghana man panyi John Dramani ma amafo nyini ababeto hase ene wo bo amane bo a wo bo no nya no se si Ghana ye ni abre pa ye ne mpanyifo ka bo amama ahodo ene ye ba beka bo mu na fensu so wo hyenkwaso a bibremu amaye nananom koso aborofo no kwan a omode ye befa so na wo mu edi tuo besi ye so epia ye di chen etututu ye kwa mu firi mu ne enkwaso aborofo de ye komu no wase ebredu se wase ye di sa motion no edeko na etie nipa fa hodie so enti saade no eye bone kase pa sankwaso no aborofo no de fa mu no ebredu pa se ye de eho motion edeko na womu si womu ede ba beko ebra omu UN jumadie bia ba beko so na womu ebedi da bia ye International Day of Remembrance na ese ede wiase afa na nyina ye yato ema womu a ye de womu ekonkwasom titiro bibirem ye de ye nanam de o mabre ye nkwasom pa ne no ena Ghana mampanyi on no di sa motion yi anim se abrofo no womu de yafa kwanbone so pa o na mutimu kurom no obi so tini kurom ntiaza mo po obi akoye na dwumaja mo amonya mo ade modi ye nananam akokofa nkwasom a enya asem ko 20 sansam no da ha daily graphic the Bokrata ade ho amanebo aba na sisi eno ye nananam nkramofo akonchi ya ba wi asisi ane aka no ye ni gye nkwa ochena ene ne juada so atwuamu sa ye didi ni ye sane ye jeze ene ye intrekese ni nyina ka ho bi enti enuane no anase se de achade no esi koye no wa wani twedu sa atam no a ye de achade de komo mo na mo se ho nsem so wase a daily guide the Bokrata ede ho amanebo aba na wo mo se aban no ene odi niema egu akom sem wo ba behwe na waye independent emolument commission ho nsem so wase a daily graphic the Bokrata ede ho amanebo aba Bank of Ghana ene ebo amane no san esi a Ghana ye policy rate no aba 14% wa mchichemu dunai ya to say daily graphic the Bokrata na no pay wode ho amanebo aba abusianfo mafa daily guide the Bokrata no anim hase eno o see engineers and planners wo mo se wo mo eba behwe na daman wo mo mines no wo matimidia mo wo kura wo mo sisi ye de mo wo mo no ma ye adwuma ho no wo mo esi wo mo approval no ehon nsem so e wo hase a daily guide the Bokrata no ede ho amanebo aba abusianfo daily guide the Bokrata no anim hase no obo amane ena wode won monyanfo Collins adoma ko mensanfo nyini aba ena wo ka kire aban no so aban no yesre musi se dumso levio se dien levio 1 Ghana cedis levy a modi ato fango so no to 1 liter bia 1 Ghana bia da so no wo musi aban ni nyimfiri o na bire ewo mu ni pa de se de Ghana for yesi ye hyiwo krom ha no yankwati a 1 Ghana cedis levy sesen no se aban no enyi mfiri kuma no ya to se daily guide the Bokrata e de ho amanebo aba onumonyamfo Freddy Blay e no da no se court no e de wa grant ni bill ho nsem so wase a daily guide the Bokrata no e de ho amanebo aba abusianfo na no da atoyentem a asi e wotema na wo mo se wo mo ano mo ti plane mu no aye obi ni nua na wo mo se nuanom yi ana se ye nuanom yi wo mo se ye Hebron Prayer Camp ne founder no ne mano no ya ese omdo omfo nyini aba ya daily guard obokrata ede ho amanebo aba abusiafo fact the chronicle the obokrata no na mede to aso eno se Bank of Ghana ene ebo aba no se an esi Ghana economy na ye pampen mitim se obi ete wo adwen se Ghana economy no emu oha and external shock bi aba ayete said ye wo mo a wo ntina tractor mu da no yen apenso no ya yi nkronkuma mu na ka papa ni ho ntino tata no kra edwada etuti tractor no mu na kwa ne nyanti esugase ya na mu nyina mukọ one side enti se ubi wuti wona ye o se Ghana economy no external force bi ba bepia na ye sugar ya se ye hihim no da bi ye gire na so pampen external force bi ani wa wode wo ba betete Ghana economy no ya cho se Bank of Ghana so de ho amanebo aba the chronicle the bokrata no ede ho amanebo ede aba na wonim se Magdani womun nsem ye womu gusu womu ne airport Ghana Airport Company womu gusu etwe ne pampen ne terminal no a ewo ho no ya womu so womu nyimfiri ho no ehon nsem so ha na we no aye Magdan womu ene aviation Magdan Aviation Limited womu ejuma womu edi e wo Ghana Airport Company no si eyi womu ye ho womu ase no ehon nsem so e wo ase a the chronicle the bokrata na no pay wode ho amanebo aba na womu se aban no no wa approve da my minds no say ye ton edi ama engineers and planning no womu so ho nsem no talk no egusu e kwa ase womu the document aba bontia the chronicle the bokrata edi ho amanebo edi aba na busianfo mafade overseer the bokrata no na mede to aso Ghana man panyi e no ode ato landlord yesra mu fiewurafo na no meko fiewura ni se ya munya abutreo na fiewurafo dansi enya beteo ye ne mu ni problem ye beko ye de fiewurafo asem no besi ha na yakopi se fe makofa no nsi akase no e de abramo ye ba Ghana montie ye de bebramo
Adeshmaima abo no nsia apa onsima baako Peace 104.3 FM suni sabre mra associate o memni amahodo bi sun sama yensaka ebesom se anopa no nsia kasebo ensemi di kadi chente nipa bochinku etie free achichiri ene benche me yana maye ene menya anye nenam njanopai o memu nsama edebram no hello FM asante mema jaboso Owura wase Kwame despite uskani nyansani na bronsa kasiri mwadum kumase krobia asante kotokon wotumfo setu eye 105.1 ana mansan etie ewa santimem okay 101.7 and neat 100.9 abekan kwanta Adesha moncha no tsa Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Watakwa Bosume FM wachim so edu achimansa wachim dan Beyond ewon kwanta the beat series sanwe so Liberty FM se wiwi so amansan so no muntie bi ewo eya daache FM adesu ni asamanke se kwantempon no so Enzima FM wonzima ena eya Beyond wo enkwanta Shani so se koko hunyanti kasebo ya bon boa ede akotu koko FM tepa peacefmonline.com, GhanaToday.com, How Digital Radio, London. Kanenenka your hima krum, and they were enjoy your hin krum. MC Pa Solomo Asomse Crown or Ghana. Na anopa we and Sama Mobeteno, Emu Chocho Runibin.
Emrase bedwani ya wagina hwade ma de hye we fi abato mpesua so atoto bi e de amane Ghana man His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
ono nyamfo gusitano oye presidential advisor so akasa say obi kwaje bosia fadan bra fasase bra no ha emranjeni ntimi nya adwuma nyesika
Ekuo bi a wan sha ba se na walk actually Ghana man His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se wo hye boss ma bank wo ba bebie wanya ne ntem na ma ye brepa
Sisi anso a legal aid commission womo enim panufo ade sinkonwama se obi ni obi nya asema ye trefie ye sinkonwa aka no omatu ho na mo yankwa amanone na amanone kwa ye kwedie sisi ano akwazu antin wansi o wo fa Trump wataki kan ubiom se hwe ayade a wo sa be same na ye bebusa ade potin be mpa ana kwai obesu same
Anope ye dia sedama Lawson Herbal Center se wo boy chi adom. What the Lawson Herbal mission is sumi ye sene be ya de bi atete we bebo ne to ase. E na ban se removal hodom de ma sene be ya betimi de siesie fie. Afi KK prepare roofing sheet de papa package wano. Enu an eguso aye ton de ma adehye. First Atlantic Bank so e boy chi dom ntina no pay de e hodom ne sika eda. Ya frame your hene war kese bo ahene mene.
Nana ho fedua achenkwa na menumbre mu asuna piesie nana wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa Africa sebo no enchiremu a ewo mu enie mampani futufo a wo hwe etunufo ewo 24 hour economy initiative ho ayo no nyamfo eye gusi tano na wode asem bia ba betudwa na asem nyina ne se nukretro do so man bia betima tumpon abodwa adwuma no edimu akotere pa sanse nye nipa nye ne betima bia enwuma kese atele ansa no musa akoma no nanso ewiase kwancha de efe enu ane eye sika ya yankwate duromra so enu ane ahaban so obi betima ya adwuma na jane na so ohia tefa ohia ka kakra se de betima toto nwoma na akom Openi di nsemi to Jomra Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry womjumede a womudi na womu kasa atoto adwen afa 24-hour economy authority no ho eno no nyamfo gusitano say na mo de mamu ntira mo nhye nso say abrantie bi ababa wabi abontirim process sebe omo abrabofon wontwen aban no no angasa de nyansa ebetwa na mo aye bibi o kosika kra bia wodo akopa besia yes wanfa asase ye registered ama lai besia na ye mawo agira wo 3 bedroom self contain edan bia so toilet wom bath wom wanya bia ma ye mawo se ehempo na wa yes ehyen na wode koba no bra na be park esisi kwakra bia ho ne ma osika ne bi na wutu awia abefa ohyen wantimentu a ehyen no yafa osisa nwoma wese nyina ya de eye ohawe gu kwama emwa ememabu no entimi ensori enya adwuma sanse babunu no ono sebe o 3 bedroom self contain o asase register enkanya nse wonam epem wei enti osisa nwoma wenya ya enya mfiri wa ene ohamu nchichemu aduokununum 95% businesses ena entimi nko banks enko jebesia se wode boa enu nti Women Bank of Ghana and National Insurance Commission asati edin komodin hihegu akwamu se wombejibne hihye pa bi beba na abebua mabunu no won a wani so ade hu anya sabidi wokotwa bete na omatimi akọ banks na akọ sika na omode ahye omudwetrim ayentie se de ononyamfo gusitano okire ni nsem.
We're talking to the Bank of Ghana for regulatory forbearance and also the National Insurance Commission to develop and implement a credit insurance guarantee scheme that will allow for loans and credits advanced to SMEs and those in the 24-hour value chain to be insured so that we don't have to rely constantly on property and other physical assets as the collateral. Because if you do that, then 95% of the people that are operating in business today will not be able to access loans. And that's part of the problem, that most of the SMEs are not bankable because they don't have various components. One of them is collateral. So the idea is to resolve the collateral problem, but in tandem, work to develop what we call enterprise support organizations that basically work with the chosen SMEs.
Eni amutiye eyo no nyamfo gusitano 24-hour economy no on wodano ntimabu ni twa ne pa so hwe one tre no de sama gusi ubegusi pa sanse ade mabu na ni daso. First Vice President of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce ano eye owura yire Emilia Esiakwa na maame nso di tudwa se hwe so obi to mamu a na obu ankrankra dwuma ne mutia na ne no nipa ko no omu aban sanse ankrankra dwuma ni wa eja wadwo aban bia no betime gina yie ewo mamu de obi bia de obi ye tokro kitu am adwuma ene nketenkete ni nyina da ene ye kabo mnetime boa no oman ade hye enya adwuma yenti ade a aban onna so da.
Policies in the abide bedrock policies, no. Like to take the private sector to run with the policies. It's in there, here say, you never bedroom who share the way to go as in the implementation. You bet to me and it's what abide at the atomo. Yet because even thinking about the private sector to help the economy in itself, it's so brilliant, it's so amazing. It's in there was saying so you can ever first way in ever be I must say you made no ewie peye ahye ama economy nso afa ne ntoma paaye den efra
Any amuti ye ura Emilia Siakwa, ono and first Vice President of Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry. George OSEI onona anyway na otre emaye.
Ghana Mount Penny's Excellency John Dramani Mama Brand Ogusha Warrior campaign and no typically tight 2024. Mampeni Shebo Piba Kwedi Kaipa, a 24-hour economy policy year channel. Sasun Asisi Ma Bank and the money be actually a worker. What dia were due to Janse Mampeni, Boshana Shenum, the Benda Pan Ebeshas Yese a year Juma. Now, Vice President Yodikai, Edima Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Madame Emilia Siakwana Wobisa Saku Saniso. What is here Babesi Ma Bank and what born in Sempa, Shia, and what the mamma pennies are more fear for why dear son say, a yetimu papa na wajene hua, wajene Ghana ma e home. What was so ya watch him and pepin yana e ma, ye kwa jebisia ye bre papa titu, any one kaseja, small and medium scale enterprises say, wo bet te pau kwa, near catch me peway, and a one for way messia wa kwa bias nyadia, sansi katef and when sabet me come. What is some way now to Janan wada brand one more shefa. Now watch us say ma ye dimu panti na wamo kaye Meche International Women's Day jumedienum na sempa ne da so eni was right justice na feso action for all women na ma mena trust ya watch us say Ghana ma de yenye kwadwefo wo sori ahomache pa kopie mu UTC na asefo won krapumpuni mantamu a na obehu say ma bo aboso a wo ye dwumadene enti bo sha mampani hye wo mo so wo mo hwe nim say nyame ya adom no wo de base a won to ne bo asem na won siesie ne ye sane be ya ye kwaje besiano ye ni entutu enka yensem
Bank na ye aban ede aba no eye papa because it won say e mani bebre no ye ntumi nkompo nko asese sika no nti se ye hu ne say ne e man bank nso a me gidi say ye betumi ne e man na edwedifo ne e man business entrepreneurs no edidi nkomo ne ehu nioma ehiomo ne yetumi ahye ye nhyehyeye a ye betumi de atoto na kwan mu a betumi abo emo ano nti I think say the women's bank that the government is coming up with is so brilliant. Adia yes and say sike bia ban so di be hyemu no o ma na nya kese ensin because e ma na ye doso that e ma shuru ka bebre ama na tumi yenyi na ebinom so anya na fe interest element na so ye hwese ne interest na so e be kofom ama e ma no
Mami esi akwa manensi one man was said na anu ada Ghana for yenke bishem beto dwase madwedi for ya wo kopie mo Burkina Faso ntosi a sabe George mo betwie di nti enipa bonfo bi etuwo mo so sa wose e be yan company fon hwem emfa hyehyɛ anu ode enwu akwan so sane e be ya bambo ye betimi ayire mu ade ama ema
Yema menom ne nuanom a ekwa akofa tomatoes every Burkina Faso ba shato renchama yede eto omo nti the question is that after all this ato renchama no die na aban ede eto na kwam ye be stress in terms of security ye ni nkwan ya fa so a ne eto omo ne to omo ye mabusua ne nyina ya akọ nemo ye be stress ne say aban emwa yen because so hwese na ye ma menom omo kodwa na omo ba omo tete car so ni nyina security wise and ti e best rest omo fani omo bi ntoto na kwan mu a ebetumi aboa sa ne omo ne nyina ne ya hwese omo betumi enya smooth sale of whatever they are doing bibia beda ho yo na tumi aboa Ghana na ma economy ne nyi etumi akokane
Vice President ya wodi kai de Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry Madam Emilia Siakwa sansem we nyina Prince Bafo Samoa ena tro ya wodi beso
ya koya nimu wa anopa no nsia kase bonumu na Legal Aid Commission of Ghana Omni Judicial Service enomaka bom ema endei no eye Alternative Dispute Resolution ayetwa ne chafen ADR na wotwemu amudi asi wo mode bondero ahye ho fa no wo mo ede won krata asem ni mu nsem de ababetudwa segmedie hyase busumi ne de toso di nsia bekwa wieye busumi ne de toso aduonu 16 to 20th March 2026 shenonso na wo mo kasa no opani a wo ye Ghana mpanifu ahwem raso nyina panipa His Lordship Justice Paul Bafu Boni wono ekwase bi eno mo kasa no kwani nyankopɔ ne babia dun de wiase koranim enti ekwantrodo ne kwampapa ne abafu kwan ye faso edi asem ka asem abotoye eba no ADR enso eka ho na ADR is seven predators yeso obi ne bo ne srem eno ode bai eyade a Ghana mra 1992 constitution article 294 abakade ena egitum say bia na mene nana ya okese enya asem nana ya kasi twa be emfie makumaku dunsia to betwane a watwa be emfie dunsia de to da bia na asem eden kakra etie bia asem ne ba ne chinchina twane ya de akokọ to se yakoka wose ha ne menti ase na me de mani atofuma ka se sele nana ya kase otwa be che yenti akoku nu domu ene ade awayi asomrodwi no to da bia na afina ni so enje bia me ne yakoto koto a me ne betwe wo koto a ma anyonkofari nu ado wo yentem no betane tintanton na emu atete ntie mevmen into form na bia pani bia wo kwabra kase abusuam memva asem ko twa ni se papa me ni obetwani ya kase anya asem na ya ka asem ni timident na asem na eden ti frana ne nka na nka so ndwemra chese sa enwoma we nyina da no wo mayi asem na free court no masi hunkonwa ne aka na de ne koma koso no na abafom osi edia no adwuma ba ko eye ne se ebia na obi kwa na obi aya aka no mti compound house osi me de metoje chese wo no wo gini kun enti compound house no wote no eno osi ne to eje obi su dia oni ni fiewura efiewura se wutu afe osi bitu afe ne fa oso obuwa na sie ni chei anesu edia etimika obu anso a oni ni kun ana wona ne yire enkwan ya maami ye osi amane ne yefo be ma na fekira be yitu enti akatu enama wankwan mu nti omo beka oja edi abom anesu edia etimika ebi kwa timi ya asasesem ehye ne da ha osi na ha ehye ne da ha obi kura video timi koyi wansan no da sane afekira kwa koyi osi ya moku ya ne yi no osi ya wansan ne nyina da ADR etimika na omo say afi atwa mu 2025 ensema ye fisem ne ensema ye hisem amanfo ntema no montie ase nkomatim dia kokoto na koto akotwe ne tai no na ye empem nkron ha nwotwe ene adu no 9820 enzu edia timisi nkonwa to adwen kan masomdwe bai emu makomako empem nsia aha miensa ene miensa 6303 ayigira oma ohamu chichemu aduosia nan ene achiripom yunu 64.2%. Enjo bika se edia no emwa no ni bakonim de woka edia na de bako eyeboa pa ne se sa unu obi mponya asem na kopie mpanifo no musinkonwa ombe kan wie no bon se eduodo ene asumdwe ne achiachia ne afemfam na we apare nyonko chew we sa we de mate asem na manye ne yi na wete sam na asem de na asem ko na enso de asem ko trefa se bia me ne azekoduru ena enya asem a se ko to trans no carry court rise no de ina bo pan me so wa azekoduru no mo medifone obete me de faso no menyawa de be fa fom ko to sem ni timi de otan kura beto busuam nanso edia ne de ede odo ne nkabom eba nti omo ka che Ghana fo nyina se wo mo ba modern kwase edia ombe ni 24 hour inteno no bia homache onu yire anya asem untu ko bo wo fa amane a no afa phone no afa edia phone se bebe de me yire ya me no metu fia kura hye no oso kira momra ono yire nyina momra enti ade we ya de pa emperifo adi akotene wo mram ehye yenkran se edia no yensom se kwen na ehu kwan betima afaso na asomdua ba ya setrem ene ya brabum owura Edmond Amakwe Foley ono executive director sansem we nyina ne nsa hyase
ya to akase boyi esom emrahye bedwani ya wogina hode ma de hia wo efia abato mpesua se no watoe mantemo wo pani akasa wo chese no apitu ma chekura sabi wiase mu ye yutibone na wankasa ho a ye bewie na weni ma kwa den se wo bia ne ntuwase ya no ane se na amen ene ye de che ne se na ahye abrosui se pa se Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani mama akura enhwehwe ni musu ba ya ne dedodo utu kwan Ghana na yabo pa se tukwan na afekwa ye adwuma fa beso mo ma na wo kwase minua Ibrahim Mahama ewiemse na mede kwa no wose dabi eyemfomso akese paasa so ene ni kwan se kwan bia so ye gitum dam wode sansem wegina to dwabra na wani peace kase bodi nkoma no wo kire se mbra batan ye ebo mampani echi dom wose ya de kwan bia so wakon etia yewura Isaac bo amanya kwa kasa wo kese wo man Ghana sabim ewom se ye ni hwede nanso paase ye hwe mampani no wose ye betimi ayepa ensempi na aka we ho eno pani wode atodwa.
It is a when you scan what on a private jet. Not as a president or joined up a private jet Martin on him as a private person. But the state cannot and should not be seen. There's a unique car here the better private jet and a presidential jet. No, the state unique car or the better president to by commercial means. Another is a president in the high, another private jet or the acquired. Because the moment you use your president like your brother's largesse, you are sending a signal to the community, the ministers, in our appointees. Hey, say my brother, but when him na so pebibia, Shana Feman, because I'm a president, I'm a beneficiary of the private gains. And that is a serious breach of President Nancy's code of ethics and conduct. Our side.
Ani ayokotie ye mrashe bedwani ya wagina hode ma ade hwe fi abato empesia so no eya atoye mantem yewura Isaac Buamanya akosansem wagina William Gentu Emmanuel Akolin ye gina we so na ye twa ye ho ye ba ye bekọ amanfo amanso.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
So many flavors, chicken flavor, jollof flavor, beef flavor, spaghetti flavor, cold flavor, ginger, onion, garlic flavor, stew flavor. Aljuda be the best you ever found.
Aljuda seasoning powder, it's a secret filler bio.
Aljuda spices mumaga jiankasa. Don't want fresh 0544 335070.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho. Brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okokomemle.
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapopa.
Aye, Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one fidian was so, ya would that's what, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sans so saw Yadi.
Amin, aye, expert or one croyarium, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sema?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Nina, as Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I are really the same power. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah to. Now once with the dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be the dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P, Frey, non sure dear Benwo, 0245-275254, Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and I bought periperi the broni can hardware no a ɛdeɛ na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no back one no na wo dia gum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt you want orange flavor and a back so ye plain
wonu mu a wo ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The Lozi acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We are Arishmama Yamamu Akwaba. Na agudi mu tem ne kura on. Okay. Hey, and I say Yo, Donald Trump no say. Come a we are singing at Yasia say. Nano eja ukwede say rampa. And they say bomb bubi. Soon ewo Iran fulfilled the whole Kenya. No say hey, why no. The US if one no ma come hono. Trump say yanom ayam yo. Wakasem ayamia or say sa attacks na cause there. Israel attack on South Pass gas field. No ewo Iran. Na sa bomb no nya ono Trump no ka ju obi ankoto. Israel for na ana akoto sa bombo no na mafoka say Trump ya wasika ja obe Kenya mu ata ade apshimi na de waka say enyo no yi aman wo sura na no mtwe ni wi ati 7 period as opam hu fa to no bema na de keka kone de ama san nyina bompa esenkeja adwobre wo ma na adwobre wo ba nke beboa baby aya to bombu yi ewunsunsunso na aduru Ghana no ene petrol bo kwam wahuri kosoro na petrol so de munim se enya kosoro Ghana pe ebeka cement ebeka iron rods bo flow gobe omo we sweet bad awie su krikri na na aga se ma amakwati nsemfo kakra be mama mfodi moko awie ni nyina da ebuei ebe kosoro ti amanse nyina abompa senke be ya Israel any USA any Iran fo penfo nyina fo makodi engufom na nyoma nyina entimi enkoso sesi ano omso hwemu padia evizento kwapeja ni mu no eye fuel fango ne bo no ehwiri kwaso be ho mchichemu 4% ajese kwa kakra krasa ano agibum yaso ebeye hye papa na enra yesi West Bank won kwa no emra agi kumu ya osano enipa ne bi awero nkwa oho ajese akwakwe awrawosem ede ama enti amanfo mpa abomu bo nyina se kebeya empenfo manu du brum eni sa amamye ni miensan ensin kunwa ankaja yesi waye bi atwaso enye waye bi a toaso
afe yemfa godie mu nsem entoa so enu ada Champions League ekoso yenim se dodo na wo mu hwe enim se Barca against for no na edoso pa enu Barca ene Newcastle ene hia ye na wo mo sha se be se no nsia mu kɔ no na tim sa godie na no eden pa Barca di ka to ye na Newcastle wo mate enti e ba ne sa tim sa against for na wo mu against Barca no wo bi eni age we to na wo yato na emu bra na wo mo kɔ ahomije break no na che se kwan bia so Barca mrante na ato obo ase atena na kasa pine besa miensa Newcastle mrantia ne ya wo mwantimi ansi mu adabraka na ye kwaba ye second half no na Barca mrantia ne se ekade ke ya spell Newcastle dia ma muntim enu ada wo hwe Champions League na Barca ehye enson Newcastle ehye mu mienu Bayern Munich na afeso Atlanta na hia ye wie chinom na Bayern mrantia na ahye 9 Atlanta mrantia ne temu ba kope Liverpool na afeso Galatasaray na hia ye Liverpool kire se ampa ye dia we never walk alone enti atena ne kasa ya na ye 9 Galatasaray mrantia ne ye yanyadia wo mutimi esimu adabraka Tottenham ene Madrid ene hia ye wie chinom na Chelsea mrantia na Chelsea wo krompa enti Tottenham fo ne hia miensa Madrid etimu mienu ene yenhwe Europa League ebaso Freiburg ne Genk ene be hia Sasso ene Lyon ene Celta Vigo Midtjylland ene Nottingham Forest fo ne hia AS Roma ene Bologna be hia ene Aston Villa ene Lille Asia Betis na afeso Panathinaikos Beshia and FC Porto and Stuttgart Beshia and way a good woman somewhere ye de esomo
Nyankopon ya doma Ghana Premier League nenso enye dan e better form Nyankopon ya doma meminde bene ni kwesi ada so ampaya edwa enu local content pa amanse nyani die chese eja ye nkonkwo ye nkobo obi dia wudawuro ne de enwe ne se ebebo apa na kotoko ene ha si otuvo zetu besie ye mikotoko ya na egumen masi o mikotoko ya ene egumen masi na enso nyame adoma kotoko ne befa ha so focus so nya bre se omso ebefa tim se da se ozo mo ntwotwede nso mo nya bre se ebefa okọ apuema ntema make say Nyankopon adoma kwese de be ampaye edwa Ankan Football Academy A25 efachima boabo na watoa Crystal Boys sa Crystal Boys agropa wo boabo ne domna no a efe keke na Ankan vonso body domna no afo ni behwe eja wajo eche achem say pepa na Crystal Boys na Incan Football Academy okwa Eastern Region zone number 3 a sa team si mienu na kokofodua kobom homoden ma Incan Football Academy a top league table no qualified by second division and Crystal Boys for no to so mienu and also qualified by second division na first league match no Crystal Boys for no to Incan Football Academy watchim dance sports stadium omno mu bu in the first half na Incan for drum 2 goals na Crystal for intimate say Crystal Boys for more than that Incan for second half for no ba no bam kai enimu nya the third division by second division yemfa kan ko ekuru mu da panyan and omo take kan bi ni nyente ko ya 2-2 our dance sports stadium and it's a return league match na Airbus ko said bay our Crystal for home and kan for so say monto sa yenimu na free third division eba second division ti said yesu eni sa na wi ba na emu eba iretem enti anhwa ko said bay no agro no eba ye fe na ayede our Crystal Boys for home grounds.
Ewusia kasebo no esi ye from your hine wa kasebo ahine menen.
Nana ho fedua achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa asuna piesie nana.
Yadi asede jina naso pampesa ade bia menitua yade kwama Lawson Herbal Center mpenifo se wo boye chidom wade Lawson Herbal mesha branya sanse ni pedua no wo ye adwuma nyina tim se goveto de bia wo swade ano papa na ba adwuma wo yam anka afra boss aka cheze boss na de nkenko ye kura na so excuse na dos dodo e ba ne sa na wa call fa ne mu akohwe asimesi wataka se ne honam ye ne ya wonfa manom wo hia Lawson Herbal Mr. Droni bi na etimi abo adwuma ne yiem chidi yade anase typhoid fever botu asiem ena koko esi otompo ano so wo hia bi pa titiw ne ema na wo ko vigira eno ema yie ena se ne esi ba so kra na aso obi ani buefuo no eba 3 minutes na etwa na aba kakra na etwa ba ne sa na wo tete na wo bre pa eye Lawson Herbal Mr. na beje wo na etimi esiesie ni pedua ne kama me pa cho oba pemfo wonka ho ma me ama benufo so woso wonka wonya 12 years a woda so ye children timi srew loss ne drone wontimi entobi ennom na enso to enye na so pharmacy any over the counter herbal shops ahodo nyina baby a wo for my Ghana mo de obenya bi atom fra 0248619999 0248619999 na sem 0242133577 ye kan say nyame ya adom a enche bosom ba ko no ye nyina ye kopie mu achim da ye koye yie na ye na ye koye ntimi say medical recommendation dada say ye besiesie ho no bibia be koye dia eye bind stain remover no from one here yes as obi wo no a ya wo fi nkran ba nyina oba behwe from wo ba sabi wo koja na ya no wo hwe say toilet bowls no mo say na sitiem wo sinks mu emu asene ba ne sa na wo siesie ho se sen kra na pia bontia respect ni ye de ma na obi ka say pamfu respect no menu enko bebia wo hia ban say remover ne bi na timi aboa na siesie sa so e na floors ho no nyina be ye ho adwuma kama entimu a mosisi adan mu afi na mo sibie hotels ne efiefiem restaurant no papa na nkasa eye bind stain remover no enu se nya afi na wo betwi mo abeti aye keti bia enti wo hia bi me patro frame 0208142913 0208142913 afem 0541808096 ofra wonsa betimi akebim na kama pepra roofing de ye ebusia yete wo mo so ana ya sore se wani tua IBR so ni ma de krom MSR na fesom RSL ni nyina wo honom edema eye nchense papa ye de bodan so a ye friend se ewu ejama se ye office ana se wo fiem ana se bebia wankasa wote restaurant bi na wesi ni nyina nom ye wo ho iron rods honom ne cement honom a eboa ne da fom pass kwanche abetiem enti ene ya ye kasa die wo panioma papa wo si wo dan a wo betimi ede awie dia eye KK pepra roofing sheet adomadama long span roofing sheet nyina bi wo honom nya afi na tete na nkaka tawa na wo kire no ho na mensa na abo mensa na wo kina na masa we nyina no kɔ ho no ma ni nyina no mesi ebe twem kabea kora na wetimi aden ho me pa cho be ho office no e wo drobo e ho no na office no e wo fra 0244912100 0244912100 and 0533218646 amra here adenta number no eniem e 0203997372 ena kumase fa de mamponten so e 054468 40690 wo si udan nia wo de sha asia kwawe de keke pepra wo ya de dodo adwumafo no so ni motem wo be sho kama je ofel so na me bi sai na no pai se hefa pote na sikada eye ba ku ya wa ne ya se no OTP ne fabra na dabi First Atlantic Bank PLC woman tisadam ya bra bo nyina ne se product e de ye adwuma no ba customer ne ye dwo ho ti ya tu ebo ase kirekire mu ye se wei se ne sitio se na wo sita no o for how bi mu ya tu ebo ase ne yetimi a kire wase nti bra na fa won toma bebo ye dia no sanse mu die ene perpere yem ene eguso e de ye adwuma ye sem refreshingly different ene ya bodim anope ya da mu nyina ase ama mu aniti
na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
forth into the Galamsey. One of the problems we have is we don't have patrol boats, especially on our waterways, for 9 months to continue to patrol the waterways. So in many cases, you see them in local canoes. You know, some have outboard motors, sometimes they are paddling. I mean, Ankobra is 100 and something kilometers. If you enter a canoe, how much of Ankobra can you police? And so with the collaboration of the finance minister, the Ministry of Defense and Ministry of Interior Police came with some requirements that they need, you know, for patrolling the water bodies, and then equipment they need to maintain. They need tents for the forest reserves. Once they've cleared the Galamsey operators, they need to have tents where they can camp the soldiers and have kitchens where they can cook their food and all that kind of thing. So we're working with illegal mining. Illegal mining has eaten into the fabric of our society. And I must say that it is not only a menace to our society, but it has involved the circle of traditional rulers, political party appointees and everything. And so even when one party changes, those who were running some operation who were to one party will go to the next party and say, oh, now that you have come and take over this operation and let's share, and we too will be getting small. This is what we're doing. And so I don't kid myself that we don't have our own people involved. And the work of the NIMOS is not easy. They go to a community and the chiefs, the youth, and everybody come out and resist them.
President John Dramani Mahama says government
market no say wo wabofra wo pese omohwe no so wo de no be call daycare center na kindergarten no na wo ton ade no na ono so usua ade ye wo baby a friend no hospitality area ho na restaurants baby a toto akoko onkoko nketenkete ye toto nam ne ade ye chichi nkosua ye nwa emu eni ade nti e kom de wa okotena ho a na air condition e ball na eja utwa wenum afenso edwanum ye wo police station nti obi wura ho na oyese obehwimade anase obewi ade akọ mochina mpachoma mumbo no mo de police station ho mo fa nkoma a police for no.
He also inspected.
Okay, and yawada na ya the Friday dia na Monday dia ni nyina ehye mu ene. Nyame adom ochina ne yemma. Ochina ye kobo akramofo na ye di eye no na ama na fine. Yamwa kwa ba de bandit 100.9 me no ka said yaman sanchi ame kwa be na bafu. Mame akosu eto na. Wo matena se ye baba be di nkomo ne de afa ye my Ghana ho. It's a weekly retrospect in the bed and I'm saying Friday ni ho. My answer bebe juma. Ghana man penyen wa on the social from 24-hour economy markets. Impact ya be hwe se e de bebre yen. then so yeah, cutting across. Ye basically what mention be 24-hour economy market. And open Chia Mark Oliver Kevo, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. O man penny baba na so ye. Obekọ na so ye pue mantem. I go to we graphic in the chiro ma me chiro the no farmer center no. Dan fashion 50 farmer service centers. Ye man penny e de so kobo form. E we pue mantem a front place. Enti command o ho bebre ye bedi. Haye ni 100.9 Jumedi FM Ghana Montie. Enra ni yo krata bia Ghana Revenue Authority for na de aba. AI na wo mede report kwa. Traders Advocacy Group Ghana for den won sama court no. Wo ma activate no, wo ma kire se wo mede be ye adwuma. Say your port clearance no me ade no sa AI won sen nkomo bia ye di e miribe no. Ehomemo yensaka and some of my dear baby at the 02011627746 02011627746 02011627746 Afi yanke jani ngoma Okay, nyame ya adoma my sister ba ku friend of Fosti owo Malangbawe na chese ope fufu joint pa Fosti sport holiday ye be kwa kudi ufu etemechia Fosti spap ofra santi dwabe ne de hye pa Fosti spap ewo Malangbawe station in fact sist mama good morning did you say bibi okoye Obi manche
na boko there
with them kama na me adom boko with them papa
na me we na me call for still
call for still na udua ubo mi din kire na
obesa ma nantem
ade we na mo hwebo
na me boss bi suma me spenters
okay
nti me fi wono mo ntem fi wo late kura nti ama me na nsome
okay
nti me free happy me call for still First of all, so the woman Madiane.
Adriane papa. Omusa no bokama.
Na makwa akudi.
No akwa akudidi. Uyu akwaje home.
Yeah.
Okrampo de sa we yard.
Yeah. Ma jare ayi.
No.
Ma menna atifu ase. Then on so ma menti.
Asa. Oh, okay.
Atifu unu ase oda ase orade nsra.
Okay.
Oma nkwatente ahoden wom. Na wene so ade hunu nyina so omane mrem ompeta wonfi adom nkwa adom da sipi na de nsra
okay
na majari
yes
sabi bia boko
obene de holiday na
sa wo anantuo pa o
me de bi me manatu na so sa
nka wo ba wo ba
me manetu na nche dan so sa enye se jera me ni anedu
yeah me nim senti aya nkofo nso kasa wo be di anko wo ba ni penso wo gina wo ya be
ma wo za anko ba
me ya sure say eno no wo mu de hyehyɛ nkɔfoɔ tirimu a wa say ha me a me hwɛ me ho a nka me hu sɛ me yɛ ɔbaa.
How?
Oh, you're bad now, you're bad.
Na you're bad. How? I go to Atonam.
Mark Jerry.
Is that all, madam?
I'm not doing now, sway.
I'm not doing.
Maybe I just want down for the friend saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I am a sister when you're madam. Frosty spa.
A punch you.
Hey, now I watch out.
Oh, so will be our one favorite.
And I'll be in your Would you? And Obi to me catch them is Obi texting me message. Aha.
Obi pa ponche.
That's right.
Kakra on. And I'm missing kakra
dia. Make sure say would you man kasa. Would you na anyone they are saying again there. And then fufu no guy didn't say.
Okay. Any a catch.
Obi to me tilapia.
My register me.
Obi to me bere. Obi to me.
Maybe a whole tilapia line.
Esa me dem call
na a ponche kakra.
Ba o ponche.
Na me nyanwa kakra na me mmere kakra na me on say wunya live soup na o dia bunobunu kakra ka ho a. Wunya ofufuo na.
No na je say. With them.
Na wunya beye
yopo
yeji ba ko kakra bi. Na o de ka ho a.
Akọ nko a utumi we tilapia mu.
Oh, tilapia de me enye.
Ono kra o say tilapia na enye the favorite.
Tilapia
ma jare ba utumi we tilapia mu na.
There be tilapia na me ni tini pa na me penti me we half no me we ni tini ho no. Because ni tini ba me nyanka say ba kokra. Se krama bi kra pe no ho asem. Ebe dame nchen ye bra me wi tilapia ti ya. Waboka. Me ko bada ku bi fi a waka benku ni tilapia. The krama dame nchen sa later krama ni team. As you don't deal with saying, why you tilapia tea yina? My just say, and Casaba Cocra na who? I dare be why a bobby say a boy getting to be a woman and no penny.
Me tilapia tino.
Sir, there be favorite papa.
Me and Namatin dear.
Yeah, me pen namity papa. I just say, enchinam. Me no be a ye did not enchinam your but when the tino better with the night.
Wow.
Maybe nyina me pension abo ne pen be jane ho.
Wow.
Wow be ne o.
Me pen me start here in the papa no.
Me pen it ba. So
ma jere what we say Enra from the horse's own mouth. It tells you, say, and someone na me can fa galamsey who say, a NDC for one a galamsey. Sir, and president added to us.
President kind.
Good. Me say, ya kekafuna, ya kekame dampine. Galamsey na kwasono. So obi ka tere me say MPP for no, edwo mu adi mu a tere say. NDC for no nani wo moye. But as at now, opo mu ye galamsey ya ayi mu a. Enu nti ma jare wo kai say eduru baabi a na nkofo bi ye tobo yempam asomesi yempam obenten. Because oman kwan ama omu nya galamsey no. O say ubaya galamsey no a anya illegal mining, ye legal mining. Chief si wani uni asem. Aye COP Osman Abdurazak. Okay, say that time wa na kasa tintin bebre. O say se wo party na wo power. Wono no wasom wo man. Wo homa obi ya se Ghana ni NDC, MPP, CPP, PPP. Whatever, osum wo man. Obeya onsi ukwan. Do the right thing. Dede bebrebe. On say president no de bia to aso. O say one yichim. E wo no an nkofo no na ye galamsey no. Afamu agudie no yentumi mane nse ho na kwamo ne na se sabio krama ba na ho na krama enka nipa ye betu
ba se mu tu famu agudie no a muntu no wakwan paso muntu no wakwan paso ate ase muntu no wakwan paso anya se ekwan bone so na asomasi ene wobenten ene wo maye kwan dabi yantna wano mu hwe se mo selfish interest mo kakra mo bedi enti na mo di nipa bebre nkwa e de ato esan mu ensu a enkofo ayi wo mo source no na ye se no isi ensu a wo Ghana ha nyina asai wo di dua bibia yene an ye kunya ho oh enti mo betu a muntu no kwa paso muntu no kwa paso etasi usema Jerry asema na meka ya na wo se omua na no wo mo ye omua omu no wo mu tu fam wo
na no ka da o ka man ka hwe o ende man ka
omua na etu galamse
the only thing I can say aban asese NDC aban so bi ka kire wo say MPP fo na etu ya
omoboa omua na wo mu tu galamse no da bia na mo ye yi na na say MPP fo tu galamse ye ba ebetu ase mo baaye no mo kura de mo besem kena na mo sa tuo na ofi say Ghana fo te wono mo a ye bebo nsem ama enra afanya ma kenka asem bi do minority fo no aya na wo mo press conference ni bi no mo wo ha na e bogus and said that emu nyedu emu ye light dodo asem bi asasa nkankwala na eka no wo afre ho press conference na wo mo kasa wo ho asem no said that ni tre ni nine esank wo mu do away from politics ya yanketenkete ya asem di ntontura we di agro na mo nkwanim entensa but oka say 2028 NDC MPC no emrase beja akonwa no ombeti bebre eye true eye reality ombeti sit no bebre de friend NDC fo nchen because NDC fo emrase beja fo ni bi a omo ba parliament no ma jare bebre no omo ho se nanko wotene ba bi kura no ma ye emrase beja ni a enke wope say yes to whom the match to whom the giving time what wo ba bi no apose bi ankura wo no no obi anye hwemfiri wo nchen but wo ba ya mrase bedani no wo expectations akosoro onso wote wonu mu ma jare andi sim sisi akwa akoduru say NDC fo no kura mpo a wo ye no na NDC fo no kura enne NDC fo ni bisi wo nya NDC fo
aden
ma jare sa ai afidie ti aboa ni sunko enna eja no so a ni sunko enipa ni bi eye pesami nkumnya wo ye nsisa nimu enna nipa bonesam ani adufo de penti onu ani nua akosia wonim no se ya kwosene woni ni nyina na ebu omusene ye no because of too many to say nim ni nipa bonesam nti omu atumi company mfo ho ekoka kire wonum se asomasi wonya NDC ni ai obenten wonya NDC ni omu NDC fo no ankasa enti bebre asofa ena akoye kokofu bobo unue ni mu ayempa aso we godfather ni we nso sofo we nim no pa we nso we nim no we de we na de no baaye ena outsiders ena detective edemankofo NDC fo ni binum krampo NDC fo ni mpe ebinum animu ahwe omua among themselves enti asemu afenyo kaye no eye no kura pa tre se omu seat no ombelu bebre bebre na NDC fo no ankasa mpo fight omo among themselves so omo ankasa kura fight omo ena obi anka hwentro bia di obi a pe no ye omo anka ena asumesi yasi ya man hwe no ono do ye NDC ni de we wase wa ye enipa bebre wo honom a among NDC fo no ankasa mu no omo abregu ebinom abregu omo de contain ne konsuo omo bre ya nyina so amanfa so se enka ye ku bi ebi nya nkwansia ye de nioma papa ebinom tirimu a enka omo abregu omo ankasa wo mu humpo no wo mu city no wo de chen na fatal ba 2020 na MPC ni bi wo honom kura majari nanka wote nchen a wo meye MP ni kura na ne ho to no sisi a wo mu chiri wo mu ankasa wo mu ho chiri wo mu ena akoye nipa ba akumienu a wo mu nim konkonsanti konkonse wo se majari ewe fiefiem ewe kuokuom ewo nsodim ewo nwumem die wanim konkonsanti pa no yetape wonum asem konkonsa wonko tuta nipa nanti wonko keka nipa timbom wonko keka we hu nsam no wamfa nkopa ni onyam hunu na edie be na eka hoda anka hoda eya wo se wo ye obi eya wo se wo ye sei eya wo se wo ye we ya mfa anya wa ya de be ya wo ba ni ya de be ya no ma wodi wani ahu wo wankasa wodi wani ahu bi eya bi wo honom a eya tan wo mo yire wo mo ho a seat no wo de nya abotre si ya tikuro mu ha ya en ma jare wo be ka kire me ma jare kitwa bi na ko
no de
engineers and planners de no a enkofo kase ena Yewra Ibrahim Mahama ese wonim se abeye topic ankofo kase ena EMP womu age Azuma resources and womu saje da my majari sa wo sakrata Minister of Lands edie eni adanse di a ewo ho a ma me mo no tofa se sa acquisition no 2023-2024 sa time no na nya JDM na ti akonya so na ya mampeni na nado danko akufuado ena da ma no engineers and planners aye adwuma ma wonum over the years woma ye adwuma ma wonum until now enti akwanya aba say ade we ye pesi ye dem na se nipa no wo capacity the capability si wo betumi age a ada necessary ye jai ma broni wabra bibini atikrom a wo betumi age aye asem bi wo honom a majeri mumfa mu petty partisan politics ne nto nchen na nipa no ade ne safata no a yemfa ma no enti Ibrahim ntwe no ho wo de yemfa ne se Ibrahim Mahama ontwe no ho because ni nua be di president ade a was starting year 2023-2024 say opeso akwai no onjai ni yemfa ma broni na broni no ba obetu a wode ho mfa so nyina sa de akonu kurom muamumu atema mo ho mumu atema mo ho se asem we eyede adantina Ghana de ye kase de bia ye hospitality na ye ti ahoho na ye ne yankase ye kuromafo ye de wo manim tutiri fam sa adantia majeri adai
Babna song say time Dr. Brandon Champa some the buyer. Na me no one na neti ha. Emma me somebody kwaso a amount for come chesa. Somebody bia na sabre no woman na wo position for kana. Enya no kore. Okay sir.
Yeah.
Me prove ya ma me say Dr. Brandon Champa ade no aye open your friend said tender at the publication of Ghanaian Times. You know, Babeto. Sanya said nipa no wakukuam. And no sorry yana. Or ye na just say ko akwa to share say was asking 2000. Masada na me dey with free hoba. Because and then some way no. They said you're working. Say your petty partisan politics. I get dey afofori bibia no. Enye fe more mine. She Ore Ibrahim Mahama. Wokai extinct cubic.
Extinct cubic.
Extinct cubic.
Yeah.
Sabre na won sem buy.
Bauxite
no. Oh, any pekana we John Mahama ebekwa eno so sabre na MPP John Mahama bekwa no wakukuru extinct cubic ediama linia. Aba. Ada ne uda nyabote ma meba. Ada na eto de bia yetimi kasasa. Aya na nimidie no ye shada ye nim na ya shada because in acquiring a bauxite ewo Ghana had to say nyina hiri bauxite no. Hausa wote wa na watro krata keke na ya tam ne de amount. Ada na eto de bia ye kasasa. Menti ase. Emi de say no akokova sa asemu ya ba. Menti ase. Enya sa na etie. Ade na ye process. Nemom sabre no enfomso akoba ho ne say enya parliamentary ratification. Eno ne enfomso na e ba ho no. Because e court no sa na enya ho ntiase.
Yeah, sa na court kan.
Sa na court kan parliamentary ratification na enya no. Nemom say wo ya manyo sana kwaka sa JDM sorry ana okukuru eye extinct cubic eno de amani nua sort in the office obekwa enti na wasensan really enya sanity enya no kore
and majer woni
mama bra number 3 mama wie number 3
no kitu abi count de ho woni say up till now adumeku a yesi ye JDM awomu omusi ombeye say ye betumi majer woni say up till now Omantumi anya hwewo. Omantumi anya hwewo eda so da.
Mamemra number 3. Hwe Haptel. Hwe said dia NDC for the Haptel at the board Dr. Mahmoud Baumia tiri so say obo Ghana krono no wakofa Haptel dia ba. Me se me panel members. De bia na me kana mabobo me crofo yidin. Toto Kwachi, Mesha Kasante, Sule Nokrasa, Mr. Nokrasa, Erikus Dada, what Kago Mukabo, and I didn't think this will be better than radio. So, I say, Dr. Baumia Bokrono because of Haptel. Nami me defending. Mesuna me the say, the more canon no could be in a womb. Attorney General and Casa. A cocker say, NDC Attorney General. Cocker say, hey, Hapteli, say, na, a just say, and yet Dr. Baumia do not so look at him, says, I don't move, you must have. Some for your Muchabo Minano. And I know my name in Yard, Roma family boamame. Roma family boamame. It's what I want to establish and they say, and no maybe wha. Some petty partisan politics polarization, ye very more. Because I didn't walk out. What did you say? I didn't walk.
And ya no cre. And yes,
why?
Because of politics. Give a dog a bad name and hang it.
Charlie, MYA.
My daddy.
MYA.
Me. And I know me catch
me programs are ye. May your stories be I don't pay attention to them.
And that is
it. Maybe what stories be me who pena ma twat to ball as
stations in Nibi and near maybe over toward the discussing. And the news maybe petty. Petty. And fast what be a kure so. Me a free
engineers and planners they want say letter ba say it is so because obey yana ninu ababe we your friend saying wakukukuru di amano yes obe wunu abedi president ye wakwakoto aeroplane am zemasa na aeroplane na say etese bicycle ufiti akwakoto aba chale ni dia no fie ni mo dia me ya na say dia nimpa but ya sada and di yenya but everything that you move in this cano na me wo me this you because I'm said the American no it will be send message also there try on be critical questions na come be do
common so the be be dey mo
because holiday tinti chale capre ni moto
the reality is that o kan no kura bebra obre ampa kwam de yen ye kasa kwam ne ya ne ye boa kwam de ye because you can't create too much.
I just had an example ubu when you fast me. I can't. Minti me. Na bet to so biti ana wana we interview me. Hey, asamo ganya no krana.
Na mesi mabu mani aguso. Ade a nipa ne ye ne nye. Mesi o wa amfa anya me wode ye wo bi ntimi de me nkama no ntum. How? Dabi. Yati kurom hayi. Majari county Ibrahim Mahama nensa watene dia magana fo na say amount of money ebe kwasa de nimu ako abrofu ya wo mu ba ha ya India fo France fo Dubai fo ya wo mba soa ye japade ni yesika de koi wo mu den wo mu yamaye dia no wo mu yamaye ya Ibrahim Mahama count ko akire sacrifice ya wa sacrifice di ama wo man we sacrifice wa sacrifice ni sika na daje ne japade ne equipment sacrifice ya wa sacrifice nanti bibia beda ho owo akwanya so obetumi awoni na so wo ya wa ye bone bai dedi embedi president ye de ne hu bi aba besen ko president ni way could ha ni way wa ha but way on fa ni nua no kura meji say be finance minister na be say oye ni businessman what ni baby NDC boy ye na juma MPP boy ye na juma na ya tam me ya free na de ko me ya anti-Europeans me tawo mu adantina ye de da bia ye ji ahwoho na yani ayam yankofo de bia ne yaguo mu ho fi ne yaguo manim ase obi epeja kakra eyo odefo wo kurai mu pe eye cocaine enya cocaine ya wakoji skedro adai enti bibini nya nipa
okay
obi so metia no mu say ya bra me prayer me tia no mu a me nase nyina asese watene bi ma jari me nya sika kakra wakwati sika duro
kwabra de wo mu ne say
makoton cocaine
we me engineers and planners wo we new contract you said don't be too from a good year very enough me win me position dada me say family and friends na ya amoka no me ni obi anya adwen because me nye hypocrite me baby nya dibia bi na say me nua qualifier I will say me montre me nua no I would never be so hypocrite unless the panel qualify fair enough it is our family and friends na moka me right from day one there be maka MPP time me kaya NDC time maka JDM ni nua bi qualify no man position no betuma ya adwuma ni year fair enough. Unless we better prove say or the bebe so time man pay that go for the nua ekoye defense minister kwala kwala records one of the best defense minister and American because the defense minister no o man pay that go for the nua go defense minister obi ti asamboni bi fa eye doctor do go for ho
eno no what this see defense
nínú na say wa be the position no qualify no betuma ya adwuma no the man and so what
and what this defense ministry na airport
nya twom na me hu bi da because the
woman say hypocrite dodo
there be an ye complain but obi am person obe comply we always complain but we don't want to comply it will be because na we na say yes we no onu amu no so no odifo and na Ghana ye fi sanitation no onu amu di ewira akwa gogu ho What kind of persons are we? Hey, answer me here. Anyway, Kwame go enim.
Yes, ya de ade e mabroni ene bibini a. Mekọ akogina bibini no achi. Yemfa ma no. Entan abrofo no. Yen nyina yenya agene baako. Se free na de ko. Se ye de ade e be mabroni. Dabi yemfa me bibini. Etene kurom hu anom. Ana ye ye de ye ho ya. Ah, adai.
Yo ko anyway.
Yo.
Haya ni 100.9 ene ye yawada. Kwabra mamisha kwa mana sira mene Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa. Oyemrashe bedwane wo afija kwabre no. Na ene woma kasa de afa ho se 1 Ghana cedi levy. Se de no ma ekọ na ben hwe no nyimfiri ho. Eye 1 levy na 1 cedi levy na da ye form no so no. Woto gallon na 4 cedis 50 pesos. Honorable Memoache.
Mejo so menya bema.
Na empomu te sen.
Nyankopon na do me ho ye pa.
Ye na Nyankopon ase. Na edi na mamususu sa ban yi eye 1 Ghana cedi levy ya o de beto ye form go so yemfiri ho.
First of all, ma menchia obi o na menchia wati for.
Ete for
1 Ghana cedi asema yake enye nkwa na ye kan. There are a lot of other think tanks are making that particular request. Obekaya, 1 Ghana cedi the bar parliament. Yang from the minority there. We rejected it from the beginning because NFO said it is going to overburden the Ghanaian consumer. And secondly, the prices at the pump. The argument from government, they say, now petrol, it was hovering around $60 to $70. And now exchange rate at 10 cities, 10 to 11 cities. The letter said all the conditions now, petrol prices echo from na pa. The about argument, they say, yeah, the 1 Ghana cedi the crab and prices at the pump no and cost. And so we want them, we advise, say, there were very important components here, a part of the petroleum price build-up. About any who control. Sabre a year can be na I want to show you that's a kudu maybe. That's a surprise, not a star. And say, be an argument. This was about last year, June, July. And then for the past 2 weeks, you got 3 weeks here. So the echoes were Israel, Iran, and America. To the extent that petrol near ton, food oil near ton, $70 no. And now no pay, I could do $112 and no pay and take it.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
What that means now, they say, diesel and number new million are buying at the bottom of Samarang. Said diesel 12 cities, diesel 11 cities, and now I know can say 15 cities, 56 pesos. What it means, they say, in Kasa 1 Ghana cedi ni wa, in Kadiz yen 15 cities, 55 pesos and 66 pesos. And that was what we were warning the government against. So if you base the introduction of the 1 Ghana cedi primarily on the strength of your currency and the price on the world market, it will be difficult for you to justify. And unfortunately, it has come to pass. The air can say, and come on, air cost baby and Tokwaning Sinano. It's say, and Tokwanan nearby Bijay. You were the 3rd week in ye, and now no pay me and then all the BBC Al Jazeera nan bombs no kwa na ekoso. In fact, Qatar, one of their major gas infrastructure, has been bombed last night. What it means is the prices of crude oil, analysts are suggesting, say, a bit more 120, which was the level and bank in 2022, 2023. A 4 year could do $120. But MPE, Edo Tamakuru. I say, I didn't could do $120, $130 there. A buy has to intervene. A buy intervention, price build up, never open. We need control over the external food price. The only thing that a buy will control over are your taxes and levies. And here, can't a buy say, see, you won't see the best way. Say, I couldn't know what, and me assure I couldn't so. A buying and retreat kaka. Nanka 1 Ghana cedi no the toast no. and many more are only free so just to cushion the Ghanaian consumer. At least a very turbulent times we know. Now, as a farmer, I buy a quenya. Not only knew all the taxes and levies now a war petroleum products, knew how better nationalized. And yes, I'm not saying the price on the world market in calculation, meaning it's going to be a challenge. In fact, BDCs and on one particular station, the chair of the BDC Association, say, premiums charge, because of the situation, they have taken up that premium. Like I said, these are only 15 cities, 56 pesos. Petroleum 12 cities, 13 cities. No, it is because the BDCs have taken down premium charge and so if the BDCs are taking some remedial measures to cushion the consumer, to support the consumer by taking up some of the taxes and levies. And yeah, in minority did say that one Ghana citizen, one of the levies are buying a chain, so now the free one a bebo.
Okay. Na abai botai bintio and other one city buy. It is here kasa ni bani mi abai ni ba be year free alternatively. Ye energy sector said there will ye deputy rank in our committee issue. Ye basi then yet to sustain no.
So first of all, no, any probably so say one Ghana city no a standalone levy. And that's how one Ghana city no it came to increase an already existing levy, i.e. FN ESLA levy. Into ESLA ne de order na about 95 pesos. I buy na the one city back count they could do 1 city 95 pesos. Now, what is the use of that ESLA? That ESLA was supposed to take care of legacy debt. One Ghana city no more buy. No more say the better fuel, liquid fuel. Now, fortunately for us, almost all the country say ECG, because of some reforms to be able to call ECG, which I support fully, minority. You see, I support that particular process of doing some reforms at ECG. You support it. And now, our ECG revenues, that the can every month pay the cash water form. They are collecting about 1.5, 1.6 billion, which is enough to pay all the IPP. Said the finance minister for a letter. Which I agree. So we make here some legacy debt on the basis of the improvement in revenues from ECG's operations. Don't forget, so I'm saying increasing tariff on ECG electricity by 28.2%. Like I said, there's some revenue coming in from that operations. What it means is that if you continue with this major reforms, the commercial losses, technical losses, never perform to the extent that you may not need additional tax or levies to overburden the Ghanaian consumer in order to raise additional revenue. And if you take up that one year, it will not mean that the energy sector will collapse. No. And I'm saying, the reforms they are implementing, which is yielding some results, which we approve of, which we are in support of, no, we think that they should continue those reforms. So that those reforms can yield some extra revenue, other than overburdening the Ghanaian consumer with more taxes.
Na sa reforms na wo kano ebetimi amanya eye sika ye betimi e de ahyem se ye yi once de na free ho enemanimu ye immediate.
Minia, the reforms as we speak now, or by Parliament, almost the cash waterfall is giving us first number 2024 900 million a month, or the cash waterfall was recording 900 million Ghana cedi a month, and they are recording 1.5, 1.6 billion. It is enough, and if they continue with all those reforms, I'm sure we cannot cut our way out of a problem. We can't.
Na sesi ayeka say so aban are rejected because aban no one more them, especially from the energy ministry. 1 cedi no and now 4 cedis 50 pesos per gallon no ejuma eya woma kire so mo be publish sika yenya ene dia yetimi dia ya den ye ntwen no na fe ye hu se ehu be hia se be ye fru ana ye nyivri.
Well, as for the reports, and some of the bar parliament, almost said by the 31st of March, some of the reports on the usage of ESLA EBA. And they are fundamental. Every year they are buying the bar. There's nothing significant about the reports. It will come. EBA parliament all the time. ESLA reports every year they present it on the floor. We are going meeting, normal today, then we debate it. Until no crowd there. A banker say or the EBA, nothing new. ESLA reports comes to parliament all the time. There's nothing new about it.
Okay, there is nothing new, but there may be something say a buying the bar betray sika ben yenya sika ne yenya and crowd ye de na soin as a kobase ye free hwa alternative source of funding be ye benya ye de beye dia na say ye de na ye so yenyinam kane ahodo ni mo no yetimaye.
Meaning the point I'm making is that without even increasing the revenues, without increasing taxes, no, ECG alone, just through their reforms, said your mom has increased revenue to about 1.6 billion. So it is possible, it is done, it can be done.
Surprise!
The cost world set for the next 2 weeks. Meaning, take it from me. Meaning, say, I buy meetings. Consider how best they can suspend some of the levies. And then the revenue shortfall in India, as you are suggesting. Because they know that at a point in time, they have to intervene. We are just suggesting that intervention should be targeted at the one Ghana city, no? That's what we are suggesting.
Price waterfall mechanism here. Yeke no so kra say nye ne na eba o. Eye reforms be no me dia ba etimi eye adwuma effectively a. ECG timi enye sikasa. Okay, question na bibi san say who say na wo ka say reforms o me dia ba especially with eye price waterfall mechanism. Eno na mi bisa say ede sakraya na aba because you say na wo dada ama ni ECG timi di nyesika.
What my understanding is that they've stepped up with their collections. And Washa Nanseno, they do a lot of activities with their collections. So if ECG the major problem with commercial losses, they say commercial losses here, ECG are power, no amount. And so unfortunately they are unable to collect for the usage now we're using. They are unable to collect as much as they are supposed to do. This time around, they've put in measures I increase it. And yes, they were collecting, but the losses were still high. They've been able to bring measures which we support, increasing the collection. So now, no, they are increasing the collection. Also, even transformers changes. A lot of changes in transformers. And don't reduce technical loss. Because technical losses mean machines are obsolete. Before they do feel crown, you lose some of them. They've worked on it, which is good. And I'm saying, you're supporting those reforms. And we think that they should intensify those reforms rather than increasing taxes and levies on petroleum products.
All right. Say so PURC woman mayenya ne tie every 1st April eko yenyina mankane a wo mate so by 4%, little over 4%, insuo a little over 3%. The yenyina mankane a de enteswe and also mo kase iswa
pa amenia enra you do a press conference no there has been some engagement from the PURC, and I think it's very, very proactive. I would say in some ammonia begin come on, and I'm sure the next couple of days or months, no next window, they'll try to incorporate the concerns you're raising. So the tariffs by and number 4, you share exchange rates, you share inflation, you share generation rates, you share the cost of gas, and number 9, you share. Fortunately, if we January last year all the way to December, inflation na no kase 3.2. Exchange rates is hovering around 10, 11. What it means is these two major components, it's improving. So you cannot be having an inflation that is always improving and coming down, but the tariffs keep going up. There has to be some problem somewhere. You cannot have an exchange rate that was about 20 to a dollar, and I said 14 to a dollar. Now all the way to 10, but tariffs keep going up. There's a problem somewhere. In fact, we show projections and we use any actual now always a webra. It will use and say 20%. What an emission now inflation with 15%. Almost use 12%. In fact, fourth quarter of last year, almost 12%. At the end of the fourth quarter, now 6%. Like I said, they have overcharged or the projection is over projected against the actual. Clearly, there's some disconnect. And that is why I have a calculation about that over projection in your we feel say even the 4% or more, they should have reduced tariffs by almost 10%. That's our calculation. And so I like the proactiveness of the director of PURC, who immediately engaged us after our press conference. And we are sure say in the next window, there should be some positive reports.
Okay, but way honorable say hwede koso yo and come me with ye nyina ye nim external factors ya mmonya mempa ye betima ba bedi yenya it is a day so one matter so yes a 4 year ye dey one matter so even 100% cross na ke pepa but ye external factors yi na say koba say one mo san ko omonim say one mo tesu bi ma high.
Which external testimony? I've told you the factors that culminate into tariff adjustment, which is inflation, exchange rate, generation mix, and the cost of gas. Which external factor? Liquid fuel and home when they are doing tariff adjustments. It is only in the third quarter of last year.
But so inflation, Bank of Ghana, boss, amenya ne say, ye risk say inflation besa ko high. And right, you know what you're saying, Janet, the exchange rate, and also is likely say they will be affected.
Talking about the anticipated inflation increase, but I'm also telling you, say, when inflation was 6%, they used 12% to charge. They overprojected. They overcharged us. They used 20% in the third quarter. When it's 23%, when inflation actually was hovering around 20%, they overcharged us. They used an exchange rate of about 15 cedis, when the actual exchange rate was about 13 in the second quarter. They use about 12 cedis to a dollar, when exchange rate is of about 10 in the fourth quarter. So they overcharge us. And whenever you anticipate an increase, the OPESO will increase it. But when they increase it on a certain percentage, that's a buffer, they don't give it back to us. They have overcharged us. We are expecting them to even reimburse us for those over projection.
Okay. All right. Enti se ebase woman de mobile beshia, one mo bechiche mo PURC. Na se further decrease bi beba ekosan ya na eye.
We have indicated say we think 10% would have been ideal. But as I said, say they are not seen as just an opposition here kasakeke. Omo said assembly to the extent that they have been proactive, which is good. That is what I'm talking about, governance. In stakeholders, we don't just oppose because we are in opposition, but we have suggested something. They've seen the wisdom in what we've said. They've come to engage. We are sure, say, in the next pricing window, say, even though to be 10%, that's almost stagnant to a certain point to be at the end of the year. That is an improvement. But I like the way I'm proactive or maybe any based on the press conference. Yeah. They've not just seen us as opposition. Yeah, they've seen the wisdom in what you said.
Okay. Honorable Master Mediaway, Sir and Yamakani and Tumwe. I personally disagreed totally. Ebra wame wa bemu say na emubi kase IMF aya konti na mo ebra mo wa bemu no mode yensa kwasha ase nti na quarterly bi ayeto enyinam kaniem. I disagreed totally because I have documented on yedi papa ko pen ekan yenyina yekan bi na nhyehyɛ no so yɛ nyina nim sɛ yɛn ana yɛtwerɛ ne yɛde kɔma IMF for sɛ yɛn no amakɔ yi a we can decide to review ne yɛtwerɛ ne yɛde ama wɔn ɛna ɛyɛ abandada no koraa no nso no yɛbɛto aba no entesoɔ enyinam kaneam entesoɔ ba saa bɛ ne wɔ IMF ɛnɛ yɛ PURC wɔn na nso ɛyɛ reduction yɛn ni IMF ana so such your friend is saying argument and I say obi make such narration na nipa no may you right say make say the okano no kure ni mana.
Yeah, you've answered the question so correctly. We were very clear in our mind. So the okano document we have read the document and we're all very clear in our mind. So there was nowhere in the agreement that said there should be quarterly increment. We said there should be quarterly adjustment on the basis of the economic conditions at any particular point in time. So the point you are making, I mean, the reduction now, when we are still under an IMF program, justifies the point that there was nothing like an agreement to increase at any point in time, but it should be based on economic conditions.
Okay. Yeah, but that's not why you say more cocoa farmers and the Ukobi.
I'm quite sure I'm
Hey, sir.
Program one kind. I think I'm making my coming on.
O kwa kan unuanom na sana montu amuti impact be na de bebre.
Say cocoa farm area, cocoa farming area. Because there's about 40 to 60% cocoa farmers, you understand. I'm sure that the impact is being felt on the ground.
No, okay. It's more engaged akuafo no na mama wo mate ase.
Absolutely. Near see almost feedback. Then we can put them together and make argument on the floor.
Na moko ni nyina mu bisa because those are buying and we releases can be woman sa ebi sa keka sika ni bi there.
Anya sika na ode mo no. See what person any problem no.
Okay.
What was 3,000 so ko money be number 25. It doesn't solve the problem for them.
Na dia mu kan ti sa buy so or two mu a ye benya sika fufuro bi na ye de akɔhye baabi.
Now, then no more general some cars on almost 6,000. Question will be 7 No, when you say it depends on some conditions. On cars on 6,000.
And the conditions and assasa of which also you agree with him. Say condition necessary.
So it means that the conditions it's possible for the conditions to change. So you don't make that promise when you don't have control over those conditions.
Okay.
You don't ultimately Jerry Hall need to say. Now, Jerry said next year, my two salary I go 15,000. When you know, say when you have addiction.
As I did, the answer more man your for the same Musuya power. I mean, there's a what can I say you? Munina the same Musuya. Because a normal moon needs to control no, and to somebody a best say your book.
I make us say, what would you say on the best side?
Yeah.
Was in the piece of machine a junction. I got Ivan. You can say so you don't promise what you don't have control over. Exactly the petrol price in the area policy. What can I say? Nana Akufo at the time, petrol was $120. $120. That time, it's our exchange rates. Oh yeah, petrol price calculation. It's controlled is about 30%. Which means 70% of the price build up is based on international markets. Sabrano, okay, the million okay. I go for this wicked. Now, smear petrol near ton 9 cities. I said, I million okay. Almost because of Papa, about the policy, Papa Biaba.
Which I disagreed with Obi Obekasa. Yes.
I could do 15 CDC. About Papa no free one as well. Yes. It's a lesson, my
That's right.
Let's have what we say to win power.
What be part of my finest politicians because you cannot grant a mumu be a mutimi jitum say yes. Munina as a mobi or obe pushing the one side. But I'm more can say na many hopa.
I keep saying I'm learning. It's a learning process for me. That's why I care for what you say at any point in time.
That's right. Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa Anope many material for that. Yeni Honorable Collins Adomako Mensa ene kasa ye. na oye deputy ranking member energy committee of Ghana Mrashebedwe fie. Mrashebedwe ni efija kwabre north. Osanto mantem on ye ndin komo no. Into omona kire de enti etese aban ene manimu ya say 1 Ghana cedi levy na form go no so no oyifiri o na ye ka 1 cedi gallon of 4 cedis 50 pesos 4 cedis 50 pesos na o kana just work at the year aban ni yimfiri ho because entomo no say ba so say mami agosu atonam say vindication sika nka me ma ye say pocho etesanka be say NDC fo na wo ne menya adwen wo de mebo ebre me no mo di sika ka ho edemu ha ya o enchempo manimu nyina na etete kana meka se masa fom ngo na akofom a NDC fo bi di gbose obi aba na ba papa aba no ede ya na aba na ya ma fom ngo no kofom ebi aba ne beka se to na eda so no wa yafiri onyi firi o de bi kra sa aba beka ho. The only thing I yebetima bo aban na ba so kakra ne ye exchange rate na aba from no because no and so ye one of the factors say yes $1 the quarter from on the bano etime man kosoro.
Okay.
But apart from that aban ye hwe etimoma John Mahama asomunyo no wo say jedi mo no mukra no ombie na no kra nka adawo. Mente, I stand to be corrected. Say matter say President Mahama say, oh, ma say from waba from me and my and from waba from. Onke be that. Mente. And I want to be bizarre. President Tinabono say, oh, be corrected me. Why I stand to be corrected. But mente, baby, I say, from you call for me. Or my penny no kasa wa baby so. I buy papa ba. No, na wama from wako from because onim say, and you beyond the control.
Yeah.
Masa, Erikus dada. Me grow na wo with you know. Erikus dada. Mesha Kasante, Amasama, Richard, Mouse and Richard had texted me. But me reading message. Richard, yeah, we did say the on here. Or some sending greetings, but me reading we intimate. So say one of us. I know that job. Richard Amasama, Richard, Mouse out there oh his own tapunti. Toto party. Aban Zenu, omunyina so be good friends pa. Me your friend is saying, me body, Mr. Nokrasa. Panel members amoba me program so amu ye NDC for. Mon fa me bo mre me. Na Majari kasa muntie yan kasa keke o. Could you believe say nra anadwo be 2 am document bi na me kan na nyasem keto me go mba me ye interview. Yes sorry anadwo. Na ya prepare for your program ye it has a baby ya no akasa yen kasa keke mo fa me bo amra na mo fa sika nka ho na menje fa kodi holiday and me catch myself from we am mo ma je dia masom you know and number 2 vindication number 2 me gina ha ka say PURC intumu na wo mo say eye IMF no wo mo boa me say wo mo boa Emma making kind IMF document no pay 74. And also a Rukus dada. Mesha Kazante. Your friend say, they be Richard in cows, having not Richard Yari. I buy no. Massa, me now when the Syria policy, Monema Yadrin, any Syria text to see. Someone who, it is say, maybe say, PURC. What matters is say no. Yeni IMF ana etona.
Yegusu ho.
Charlie McJerry kasa. Mon family bo mre, mon fa sika nkan because your long holiday. Me fa ko twamenum. Me ne me ma no. Ye ko di ense no. So, adwuma ne ye nom na ete say ye tene bie. Eno ma ni so.
Obi wo ho a wo no o she political lens. Oye de ontie.
Bibi obeka bi ana wo mo adwuma no kra ye den ma ye
a wo no pese otie wo ne de obetie but obi wo ho a wo no na adwe se o party A party B advantage bi ano obe carry the amane party o
ba emu ya bemmom
enu na asem si anafe wo mo toto papa so a wo mu nya hwe am beken
Dr. Callistus menfa ba kokran san kan ho Dr. Callistus Mahama hwensem a okyeroye Edefa omampenye ne travels, official travels.
Yeah.
Me see young people time. But me there be a make say aban sesa we no me de aboa me mom aboa me in the sense say amani pa bi hu how professional la ye mu bi ye radio so ye nkasa keke me kan say nanado dan kwakufu aduti e mo adwen say nanado an eti ni dan mu no no ase ma sori say me kwakofo presidential jet
majali wie mu
majana me ko jali
yes is
me ko jali wie mu de kra de eye we ye fa ni say Dominic Nitiwu eno no kra no wo parliamentary hazard mu a and capture say president Jari Wiemo eno it was a passing comment eno it wasn't official it was statement na no kind mu eno na say sabre na minority for ye dede no no ka say president mu nim so obedware wo mo say nanado nsu otokra na nanado dwonso
and no so beto Ghana for
masa monko na edebia monko read Dr. Callistus Mahama fantastic write up Diana Mekano sa pepe na doctor ya tro na mom amafo bebisa se na wonso dada na wunim afi no abehu ana obebisa san so ye right say so obisa no because the time dey be yama nyosam na chechire ye omampanyi fiti omampanyi betu kwan ye fiti preko pese omampanyi asori so otu kwan keke
dabi ya won hihye wo
ehihye wo ho wunim na wunim so ana wa hyeda
Mark Jerry o tu fi se wo mom wo mra hye bedwafie wunim wa wo tenchen wunim di che wunim ni wo mo ki
ono boku je to abla kwa sabre no pese o kire se no nim arrangements and wo de man na
that is it ananya nanado class ma o man panyi
bia mbo medase e mo man panyi bia. Go and read. What kind Dr. Callistus Mahama? Movie and more family boomrame. Na musafe skanka ho. Me could discern no.
Sikano de hu ya sikano bema.
Sikano bema.
Ai, we say the best anti-aging na a woman o yiska.
Iska.
O ska bibia jane na.
But when him say madam fu be say. Madam fu no e minor.
Okay.
No iska pa otim di 200 cities no. Otim boba na o de ahye ne bottom ha say.
They said yeah, mema no body na I design.
Na I design no. Na obi eton we your friend say edura ema mema ema ahoden won pem.
Okay.
And any band call in the office or hwe ne di na so to edura also boss edura we dey carry fee ebema obema agina so. Hwe no say we. Ede na ebema obema ne bema agina so se sika woni botom. Aba.
Adwendwini nyina
what the fancy say am to na ko obi asend 2000 mam say fan go di holiday a
wa ho odin kra wodi be ye adwuma obo say no energy ne ya na ehu ba bi we free woni kum na ti akọ ekoma ti akọ me say say problem ye refi na uni ye na sanse na wa kai say eh tell me what adwendwen
say you wa hande bi afa da buawure father say magjerry dey akeke dey wa ade pa challenge 2k we na
magjerry wa sem bi a wo kan a wo
say yeah
na nkrofo say ebi mo mpe ahiafo mpe akenkan na say bi mo a mo mpe akenkan
yeah
Mrs. Asa wo meto na ma bedwen wo pa say susuan papa ekom anipa feli ekom u grade was say wunya kom de wa na wo ni ekom
aya na me ka say
dan na hwero
hwe
ye sua de u be wie na wo kọ
ye na what na akwa ye adwuma
ekom de wa
wo say wo kofa daily graphic akokenkan mu nsem nyina wo mereko a wuni de abedie eti etore bi anya nipa no pe wa na de America ne say se nyame na aye wadom na wakodu ba bi awuduro no a menya wadwen say wo medi weti no eye boa payo
nyame aye wadom ya build foundation ama wo be pie so opoko so e na wo bon futuro
masa menya wadwen say e wo na wo ye smart ya dubi
Uda na akoba da nyame asese wo be pie
na so
na akopie bi wo ba bi a yenka ye mmodi a ka wa be pre
what was o media mekenkan pa yeah
obi hobby or say reading
obi to be say on the taste me call me papa bi o say so for because so magjerry media me or say or car taste e just say onu no onim car papa be sheni di na me wusu meti
adum bia
am say adum bi ni wanya na o ka say wo dey wo taste for cars. Also taste for cars no you can with them
na sika
ni what taste for cars chen na sabe
sika na eni ho
e bia na me kan hwe papa bi James Lodge eye ogbo kwawu
okay
James Lodge say Dr. Brian Champon kra wakwa akoto ye dia kan hotels no na openi ana Jace Lodge ne dia no na me ye part of Kwawu Tourism Initiative. Okay. Sabre no Honorable Elizabeth Ofusu Ajare a oye trade industry minister. Ono na no oye tourism minister. Okay. Ni ane di nkuta ho pa. Na ye proposals. Be say proposals me da so da ho. Ene Kwawu ahemfo ni bi e de ye adwuma. Ye tsena ase. Eye proposals akwa ye befa so. Na Kwawu yetimi anya yetimi explore Kwawu tourism potential because we realize say Kwawu nko se yesi ye tourism site e wo ho ye de ye adwuma yia ebetima ma yen sika ebetima ma over $2.5 million every year Kwawu nko Kwawu pe. Okay. Because there were a lot of pictures Kwawu tourism sites. Benjamin, okay, Benjamin, former UK High Commissioner. Oh, tell you, and then Benjamin, one time, let me say to you for the Benjamin something. Oh, no, yeah, or your way pa, former UK High Commissioner, no Benjamin, sometimes I'm very the same name. Now, one more back, Kwawu tafo, near Doma for Buruku Bepono. Okay. A yabipo bia, Untime 19 for Untime 19 sane. Oh, for our baby, Usania, or baby out so. Na yɛdo gyina so kyerɛ yɛdo mo kɔ hiking yɛdo mo kɔ kyerɛ sɛ chale wɔn ba ɛno krampo kɛkɛ no sika wɔn tim begya wɔ hɔ na nya asɛm ketewa enti Jace Lodge ɛne yɛde proposal no kɔto n'anim Jace Lodge hwedi no ɔno so na ɔde zip line ɛba Ghana ha first zip line not even Ghana West Africa zip line na zip line way Jace Lodge pɛ no de zip line by Ewo Kwawu obo. Okay. And yes, so we are smart passer waiting the zip line. Abba. Or say share. Or none is smart. Maybe our resources in Tira. Na proposals na yen ye dia breno no.
Sanka mo resources.
Sanka your resources are. Na ke ye twem wo baby ono no wo. Na ye sika sabi ye ni Tira. Asama Jace Lodge catch no.
No crenso.
It anya so ye smarter than us.
Dumbi.
Eya dumbi na ebi ono no resources ka create wetim the zip line kra ba Kwawu obo e na oye canopy work bi nyina wo ho
plan ne nkrofo initiative
and nkrofo
wo mo new recoveries akodo ne discoveries akodo
wono adumbi na so na wo de no wo ye ne koto ngum e na wu de to e na e wadwe say wo ye sharp you are not smarter than anybody
ba no kra ne nya me yi
and many American can say amount for obi so about 10 million cedis or the Kobe Money Company. And you may run and say, hey, amount for vision. Vision amount for one. The second no meaning. You see, John John Benjamin. Yeah. Their friend John Benjamin. Yeah, John Benjamin. Only I know Kwawu tafo. Yeah, then fu buruku sa. So it is sometimes the cano
Nigeria no ano no uhia uhia 5,000 media kodi long
that's it
tell you kwa ni ma constable wa ha idie en sha wa yedi
be microphone babrana
en sha wa yedi
kwa no tu na je say oh why you Obi
right
Charlie no me koso
sir makata o say Ewurade bekasa
nyambe kasa
Ewurade bekasa
with the o kasa na bi judi pa
ama dinyina ye hitin
that's all
Bewa komase
aba
mano ako nyame bekasa
that's right
ama dinyina aye din Bewa komase mano
Pentecost from ya de
how mo obekasa amanemu obekasa minyame bekasa amadina ayedi rawa komase
mama fia
da bruko enkosi said dey bekọ na
Ewurade akasa me da so ho
yankwa ne say yada
that's right yankwa ya ni kwabra mo ya kwata ni munse
yo abusuafo the bokata daily graphic yanim ha or the JDM phone abetua. And why a fepa na ho fe no aba. Na ho fe aba papa. Na what I say a slavery motion ya de akoma UN for. Say some time ago Tepa, I think it's a certain in Pakwesi Yabe. 18
historian for the show move why.
Me person me who afikuresi. Ya asema ye die dabro funa suma straight trade ba kope sisi ade anyi wo mu na be fa ye nomumu o ye ne a ne ye de ye hokọ ye ne a ne ye de sisi akura ye po mu chew se wo mu mfu ye tin kwahye bo ase saa na tie ye ka tre UN fo se saa de no a esi dada ne nyina ye wu ye achepa bem se 16th century o 17th. Hey, 1482. Hey, and we 15th century. And that's the year was 9th century. 21st was 9th century.
Is your idea? Say 21st money a one.
21st century. And first no na 14 browse 14 say. And now 14th century. Abana 14. So 14th century 14, 15th century 15, 16th century 16, and now 17th century 17. Na be 21 century to 21. Satam ni enwu obia na Ghana krampo na aba na Ghana mpo na wo ho na ye Gold Coast na satam na jama nipa wo ho na ye Cape Coast na Accra na Anomabo eno anu no na Ghana ni ho bio na ye kakra ya na ahanum nyina nipa kura ni ha na nipa kura wa hakura na ye kakra bi saa time krampo na me ye sure say ebeye Israel fo no omu ba ahwete no na ebi be boss se ho ebi be boss se ho no mu a e be fa wo no koye enti ye ka tira brofo no say wo ma ye ya de ma ye ya pa hey, you white man, you have two things that is very painful. You didn't catch me. Sata want me na me count.
Nanka wo US.
Why?
We are black American.
No mo na ye de o mo koye ka ari sam ka woni a.
Beleche bi no kan o se mo nyina mo sora mo cassette ya slave trade. Enso mo na ka ho bi anka ba now mo US anya fe na ba be pre. O be pre se
me pevisa.
Wo pevisa go.
Wow. You white man. That time you deceive us. You take us mental slavery. You take us to your home. Mo yo Awurade adoma wotina eye ede foto nti ya de ho supplement ahye de bokrata daily graphic mu a ubenye bi akan Bank of Ghana for a drop policy rate no at the about 14 is ya de ye ubetumi akwaje bosia na adwuma bi a opese odi ye bia no na odi aye afa 50 farmer service centers ye be establish a free fiada edeko His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
Abusia for daily guide obokrata no
na dey am wo beba bedi ide fete na say One na ma konti
oba be din was so santo so na idu fit there say eno your baby special place ayedi no and there yetimi din baby ama na yeye nti baby o won so betim ne kramofo o wo na kwa kwedi ba bia na usually no ebe ye national chief mama so e nti na bia
oh Ghana here
wa
Babra ma men kan say statement we kura no de internal memo GRE for omede komo a all ports and stations as en komo we yasase aka ho nsem pen na yintie de omoka. Reference is made to the Ministry of Finance letter dated 5 March 2026 regarding the operationalization of the Publican AI system for import clearance and assessment. The Ghana Revenue Authority the Ghana Revenue Authority wishes to inform all officers that with effect from 12 March 2026, the use of the Publican AI system is mandatory for all import clearance processes. The introduction of the systems is in line with the Customs Act 2015 Act 891 and related amendments and regulations. Effective 12 March 2026, all customs officers involved in the clearance, inspection, valuation, and assessment of imports are hereby directed to utilize the data sets, risk assessments, and decision outputs generated by the Publican AI system as the primary basis to complement decision making in the import clearance process. All classification, valuation, and risk profiling decisions must consider the outputs of the Publican AI system report on relevant declaration. Officers are to ensure that all entries have been processed through the AI platform before any assessment or release is authorized. Officers are not permitted to finalize any evaluation without reference to the values provided by the Publican AI system. Furthermore, officers are prohibited from completing any assessment based on values lower than those issued by the Publican AI system. For the avoidance of doubt, where an officer's valuation outcome is lower than the values provided by the Publican AI system, the values of the Publican AI system shall be used as the basis for computing the applicable taxes. On the other hand, where an officer's valuation is equal to or higher than the values provided by the Publican AI system, the officer's valuation shall stand. To ensure transparency and address stakeholders' concerns, there is an established Publican AI system secretariat that will serve as the central point of receiving, reviewing, and resolving all appeals, disputes, or challenges that may arise from importers and other stakeholders in relation to decisions generated by the Publican AI system. Collection level officers are prohibited from entertaining direct appeals against AI generated decisions. All disputes must be formally referred to the secretariat. Importers or agents disputing an AI generated assessment must submit the appeals along with supporting documentation to the secretariat for final determination. The introduction of the Publican AI system is a critical step towards enhancing efficiency, transparency, and revenue assurance. All officers are required to cooperate fully with this transition. Heads of collections are to ensure that all officers under their command are aware of and strictly adhere to the directive. Failure to utilize the AI system is the primary decision-making tool may result in disciplinary action. Ensure strict adherence and to request Sapon and Akrata with memo or their ports and stations. Samson Asakia Wingobit, Executive Director, Importers and Exporters Association. Samson Mache. It's for those on a bomb to say. Yeden Yakopase. Member we are Abeto Bontain. AI sensama ebe boa port adwuma na yedi ho komo na tag for crampo de court and they want to effectualize no importers and exporters. Musom say.
Well, Medasi, Michelle, and Michelle, first and foremost, let me say the tax for it is within their legal ambit to go to court as an organization if they feel that they were not well or properly consulted by the authorities. And for that matter, they want better and better particulars. I think GRA is a public institution. Definitely, they will open up their doors and to reach out to them as well, and to share with whatever information that they are asking. If they are not, there's no clarity in the issues, the reasons why they want to court, they will be ready and available to discuss. I am very much aware that so far, GRA has been trying to reach out to staff for a discussion on the subject matter. So that is where I knew so far as my colleagues from TAC have gone to court. And when we make calls to GRA, we realized that authorities were really prepared to engage. I won't be surprised if by now authorities have already engaged with TAC on the subject matter that they are requesting the authorities to declare to them. Having said that, I think we at stakeholders have not received or were not aware of this communication, and I want to thank the media for their past and how hard they work, and they can get intercepted of internal documents. Most of the times it comes to we, the stakeholders. But I woke up this morning and my phone was flooded with this memo all the way. And when you read it, it said it was coming from Commissioner General to the sector commanders, but unfortunately it found its way out there. Where I sit as executive secretary,
Samson Apeja on this Krama.
Okay. I'm saying where I sit as executive secretary, we were engaged by the Minister of Finance for that matter sometime I think December or early this year, I must say, last year, I think it was last year, where we're told that by 1st of January, or by January, this AI will be implemented, and it's coming to augment the work of custom, and because the minister made it clear when he went to Parliament to present the budget, and then to present the budget to the Ghanaian parliamentarians, he made it clear that there were revenue shortfalls, and as a government, they decided to introduce what we call the AI to show up revenue mobilization in our port. And so after that presentation, Minister Nohot, Otto Safraye, good tax, food and beverage association, including the freight forwarders, in somewhere in Accra, and they did the presentation to us, and we asked all the questions, and some were answered, and then I think those that were not satisfied, that is why my colleagues from TAC went to court for it, and GRA accepted that they were going to reach out to them for that discussion. About 3 days ago, I think that I have picked intelligence that the implementation has begun, and I had people calling me to inform me about the values that they are receiving. Some said their value has been up by 30,000 difference to 40,000 difference. Some too have been told that their values were been about 70,000, and then 90,000. And when the AI was implemented, the value came to like 20-something thousand. Another person also picked the report, also still states that he paid some duties some time ago. I think it was an engine, and he was paid about 24,000 thereabout. And then when he divided by the number of quantities that the engineer he brought, I think that it was this Twitter fish or something, one of the engines that it was brought in. And it's about like one who was paid about 320,000 or so, 320 Ghana cedis. But when the AI implemented, he realized that it's due to move from 24,000 to 70,000. when they did the division, it seems that one is now paying one about 1,000 plus. And so we are getting concerns before our mission, and we are asking for evidence so that we will be able to reach out to GRA for them for clarification. And I'm happy that the memo that you even read stated categorically that the ministries of the GRA have set up or will set up a committee that will look into the appeals. Remember, I said that we always raise issues in regards to the duty component. So if you submit your invoices and your packing list, your way bills, and they assess you and the balance is too much, you can go and write. You can write to appeal that no, the balance they're giving you is huge. And so based on that, they will ask for certain proofing documents. I'm told that with the current AI, what is happening is that the AI is not just taking balance that we are sending, but the AI will also trace. So if something like I say I'm importing rice from India and Pakistan and basmati rice from India, the AI can trace to the company. So far as I've stated the company name onto the document, my invoice, they will trace to know exactly what is the value that was going to be. So if they give me a value for metric tons, maybe let's say $420, and I come to say that if they give me $250, they can trace to pick the original invoice. That's what the AI does. They will pick the original invoice from India, from the company that I said I bought. So they will present it. So to compare and contrast with what I am presenting here, let me use this opportunity to advise my people that if you buy any commodity that you buy and they give you maybe $20, when you come, just declare the $20. If you do not declare the $20 for it to be assessed, and the AI will fix it, because anytime you present an invoice, you definitely state where you are buying your cargo from or where you are buying the goods from. Once you stated that you are buying the goods from company A, Nigeria company, what it means that the AI will go back to Nigeria company to know that did you actually trade in rice or you are trading in sugar. So if you rely on this is sugar, gone are the days that when I go to buy sugar and I come and I say the cargo is not sugar but it is rice, and I presented the invoice, the custom officers working at the CTSB will work based on the invoice I presented because they haven't seen it. But in this regard, if it is a frozen chicken, then you say it's mackerel. Or if it's cooking oil, then you say that it's mackerel. The AI picks, once you mention the company name and the company that you're bringing, the AI will trace and pick from the source and tell you, no, this container that was loaded or that was given to this company, this person, was not oil, wasn't fish, but it wasn't mackerel, but it was oil. It wasn't mackerel, but it was frozen chicken. So they will pick it. So that is what the AI will use. So that is why they are saying that. So you realize that the officers will tell you that today, if you present your invoice, it's not a norm like those days that one will say it is mackerel or it is cooking oil, and the officer is just working because he doesn't actually know what is. He wasn't there to see the loading. He doesn't know what is actually was loaded to that container. But today with the AI is now matching. So if I say I bought it from Majere in Kumasi in Edum, the AI will go to Kumasi Edum and pick Majere's product and say, no, Majere doesn't deal in oil, Majere deals in mackerel. So something, the invoice he presented or what he traded or what he sold to Asake was actually oil and not mackerel. So let us be mindful that if we used to beat the system with this AI now, and we were told when we went to meet the ministries at the Okuria Hotel when they did the presentation, they told us that they will market to whoever is supplying goods. So far as your invoice has the name of the company and the company is registered with the country authorities and they know that this country you are importing from, the AI will get flagged and then pick it there to actually know what was. So I think it will bring sanity. One, it will bring sanity into the industry so that no one will sit somewhere and point that importers goods and buy goods and come and under declare or under the issue misclassification and violation. And that is why they are saying that if the AI picks a value, the officer, you cannot do anything. You will have to accept the AI value, and situation whereby if the AI value pick is lower, and the officer value is higher, they may accept that one. But large number, since the complaints I'm getting is the AI values is what officers are using. I only want to, my fears is that how fast the appeals will be, who do the appeals. I'm told that the appeals used to be done at custom office, head office, but today appeals is now going to be done at the Ministry of Finance. And when I did my investigation yesterday, I'm told that there are seasoned officers, operations officers that are serving at the Ministry of Finance, that they will be empaneling them to look at appeals and reviews. And so that is what is in early days. I want us to observe it within 1 week or two, and so that we will be able. Because I'm getting yesterday, my colleagues from Street Forwarders give. I'm told that there were people were sending their complaints about values that they are seeing is abnormal, and they want to they want their leaders to address it. I have picked intelligence on other jurisdictions yesterday. So we are just hoping to see that this, because one of the things the commissioner assured us was, if the AI come and do things properly the way they are looking into it, then he can go to government or president and say, look, the AI is not giving accurate data, accurate documents, accurate values. So for that matter, some of our rates, the import duty rate that we pay, should be thrown down. That one he can do. But if he is not getting the actual documentation, actual values, then he cannot go to say they should do something with the rate or with the duties for us. So we are hoping, but it is a challenge. As it is the beginning of it's the beginning of it. Definitely we will see a pushback from previous importers who definitely raise issues. But I just want to say that one of the things that we can hold custom or GRA accountable is, let us declare what actually I'm bringing. Let us declare my values. And if they give you different values, if they give you things that are too above you, then we as leaders, so we can go to GRA and say, look, we accept your AI. But the value that your AI is generating for us is on the high. Or this is my actual value. This is the SWIFT transfer, because it's one of the things that when you do appeals, the appeal committee will be looking for. They want to see your SWIFT as part of your appeals. They want to see your SWIFT to show that how much was actually transferred to your supplier, and how much was actually given to you as price from your supplier, and then what was the actual product, and so that we cannot say it is fish when it is mackerel or when it is oil. We cannot say it is rice when it is sugar. The values are not the same. So that is one of the things that the AI is going to do. So I just want to use this to medium. So medium media, a very big platform. That's gone are the days that we can bring any product and say it is product B. When we know that it is product A, this AI will expose us. And two, if we shall a very recognized company in a part of the world, and they give you an invoice there with the values, and you come and change, the AI will go and pick the original value from the exporting country. That is going to cost. I do not want to go to GRA and bound down my head. I want to go to GRA with my head up. So just declare, just tell them the actual value that you pay, and if they give you high values, we can go and tell them, no, please, we accept your product. Doesn't mean that we should come and then unduly collapse our businesses for us. That is the way I think we want to do as advocates and as organizations that is truly representing the interest of Ghanaian businesses in this country. But however, my doors are open. Our doors are open. Those who are on Importers Association, if they have any untoward, any serious figures that is coming as their duty components, they can reach out to us on the Importers Association platform. They can also reach out to www.ieagghana.com. Then you can report. You can report to us online. There are emails that you can send, or you can pick my phone and then call and let us know what are the issues. We need to gather evidence and then show it to DRA, show it to Commissioner General, and show it to the Minister of Finance. That is the only way. But the first and foremost, let me emphasize that with this AI that they are not implementing, the Okopa Nemana laptops, declare is laptops. If you Okopa Nemana among Kase among
It's just in the nutshell, the woman is saying, and normal the baban won't mean kofa be before for na won bedania nin kokase we na wom AI na kasa be ye pie.
I have compete or exporting countries. That's what we are not aware.
Okay.
Compete or exporting countries. No. The was who somebody invoice in a company the person pay. If the company is really trading in what community A, and now we can say community B, the AI will go back and they are not just picking what the person is trading. They will also pick what has been supplied to you and what was the value that was given to you. So that situation whereby one team got to $1. Now Baba Chile say 0.50 cents. What they say, it will go and pick the original one and bring. And that is why we will have the challenges so far the AI has been implemented.
Okay, enti eye noma nyina anase eye noma ni mu bi ene be adwuma.
In fact, especially we turn every recognized reputable companies like manufacturer, supplier, direct. No, I don't know about people who will go and pick to say Dubai, to say China, or more your friend of the big consult. Manufacturer adeka kra, wosu akota adeka kra, kwamema kokoto adeka kra, abayano wa
the consolidated shipping.
And the 5 of us, you never do one container near the other. Even though at clearing, the agent maybe the value to report 5 of us having one container, but the agent will have to do amendment to clear what so we are ready. The majority and Nemanama. See what is majority bringing. So you see that they will give us different bill of entry because maybe they are different from one name. Maybe one the same name, but we use one container. So I don't know how that is going to be done. The consult issues. But for those who go and buy a machine, car engines, suka, more, cooking oil, only money now. Those people they will pick it from your source. So far you indicate the company to your invoice, no, they'll pick it from the source.
Okay, all right. And so as you've said, you follow the memo, no, said yet here. Now, said there has been engagements. Your most stakeholders. Okay.
Yes, but so far as the implementation began on the 10th, no, we have memo on the 10th.
Yeah, 10th. Yes.
From these few days, no. Many calls, and I make intelligence on my college platform. Say people were giving say, not me the name about, not me to the 4,000. There, and a picture me call 70,000. Now, or your division of quantities of name and what the container. No, it seems that 4,000 was paying 1 unit of 320 Ghana cedis. But to say you don't cost 70,000, it means that one is not paying 1 unit of 1,000 plus. What you say? Obviously, me to say now only the 90,000. Now AI I did about 24,000. Not 20,000 or 24,000. I know what you are. Obviously, say that me me kwaya me dit ni ma what's the difference on about on also your frozen. What's the difference about me dit no about like 30 to 40,000 difference about no as you used to pay in the duty. No, what you say? What it means is if you used to pay 300,000 to clean container, 30,000 about that's our 300,000. So as a result of the AI, that is why I'm taking my time to declare, say maybe one time without 30,000, maybe at the end of year $1. Now the Baba declares say a 0.050. AI was all indicative company, but not on the name of the free AI or copy the original invoice. The Oba did Ghana was a invoice now. Then the AI will go for the original invoice. And they will use that invoice calculate to assess you to pay. That might store the increase of 30,000 to 40,000 difference now. If not, then if you are appealing, they will ask you, okay, bring how much was transferred. What they are saying, you will attach the SWIFT transfer because what transfer secretary will supply now. They want to see that. Then they want to see the original invoice now. Company the amount. So AI no complicate original invoice no. Now Baba here 0.50 and then $1 is not the same. The AI is picking the $1 to assess you. That could lead up to the increase. So that's why I say, my yen did correct. You know, confirm them number. You don't know what is it. And so I don't know cooking oil. And I will say mackerel. First, no officer now assess what custom fingers service bureau. Now custom no or assess you with what you put But today, no, the AI will go and pick it and say, no, and yet mackerel, and yet cooking oil. So the values of cooking oil and the values of mackerel are not the same. What am I saying?
Okay.
Major, what am I saying?
Oh, me tell you, how can I say? How can you me tell you? Which I wish to your phone, but you say.
Yeah. So it is my duty to educate when they train us what they told us, because now importantly now obia no you just have no call here. So your cocoa tears I'm not issues the bar. You see, I duty never now. If you don't say my duty no a trigger a cause of what they stated, and say you have to educate for the public to know say what you pick, what you import, declare the yellow agent to declare exactly that product. So I don't know fish. Now I say chicken back, and the system will go and pick it from the company that you brought it. They say no, this is not. It's not chicken back, but it is fish. And or if you come and declare fish, and the thing you bought it at $2 per ton, and the thing say no, it's $3. The AI will go and pick the $3, not the $2 that you are declaring. And the custom officers, when I had communication yesterday with a lot of custom officers, and custom officers tells me to say, first, no, if I can go find him a bar, and he's telling his declaration to them to access you, so that you go and pay the duty. What Azaka input is what they will access you.
Okay.
They are not at the port to see actually what I brought. But AI, you will go back to the company that Azaka say he has been imported from to pick the product name and actually pick the value that was given to Azaka. If Azaka get to Ghana and change the product name and change the value to the figures to the AI will say no, this is the original. This was what was supplied to Azaka. And say we should be guided by that. That's what I'm trying to echo so that I see for you now. Because I don't want you to have like say appeal. Then you could do let's say for to street transfer back. Then you could do say bring your original invoice. This is the invoice the AI brought. And then you brought the invoice, but you are saying that it is a general market when the thing is actually cooking oil or fish.
All right. Okay, Asaki. Sunday Awokano from 10th Nebano, Yebeshe. I believe say interrupt icons Jumedi Aidion.
David, it don't interrupt it, but what I foresee will be the fear, will be the young kind of correct. The never ban a young kind of correct agency, Adriana, mackerel or cooking oil. Don't go imported mackerel when it's cooking oil. Because so far as you put it that it's it is mackerel, then the system picks it that it is cooking oil. They will flag it. So you go for appeal. Appeal may delay. I don't know how fast the appeal will be done. And going back and forth, I don't know, they will press you to bring certain documents because they want to do and I want to try what they are saying. And say, gentlemen, take me time to educate so that at least you cut exactly what is it. And then the actual manner that we paid for such a product.
Okay.
So to avoid this appeal so that I don't ban or control this work up. But we want to lead people who actually tell a complaint and tell the truth of the matter. And so that in reality, when we go there, we also go to confront. Because the panel actually bought the thing at 0.7 cents. Now, AI say $1. Yeah, because the whole shift transfer, the actual money panel, the panel declared the actual product. Now, AI compare different values by yeah, that
okay.
One we'll go and face NGR with our head high and our chest brought out. That's what I want to put on record.
All right, Samson Asaki, we go together as an opera. Yeni Executive Director, the Executive Secretary, Importers and Exporters Association. When you know the and she share fufra, say AI home come. In fact, na one more never value chain the mono stakeholders involved. No say engagements into main course. So, but I can confirm say engagements koso. Akoso ebinsu guso koso a efa sa AI ya ebeboa port adwuma no forward trend for 0201162746 0201162746
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Mami akosi atona me ne amasancha me kwamra mafo ene ebu ame Agos.
Mike Jerry.
Yo, so many enko anima.
Abusiafo yemfa daily guide obokrata no na yemfa ntoaso. Na ohwe daily guide obokrata no anim hose a en wo mo ebo amane. Wo mo si engineers and planners, wo mo acquisition approved. Ni nyina ye 2024. Wo mo nkrata bi mu a wo mo de call yesa dan mines no. Wo mo betimi ahwe ni yade ama wo mo. Womo si womo nkita hodie no egusu koso die mu odin ya achese daily guide bokrata ede ho amanebo aba na abusuafo daily guide bokrata no anim ase no obo amanebo no wo se eye edefetel mubarak ya ebaso yi ye nuanom ne ye papanom ene ye wofanom kramufo ya womo eye akonche kronkron ewie ye no wutimu se afasha no bekoso die mu odin na nyame admo a ochena eye holiday Monday nso 23rd eno so holiday entino 20th and 23rd intimesirawo se wo pese wo kọ baabi a we ne mutwe ebia na wotra anye ye na ebia wakwakoye te se ensentwoni anase posini nurse fo no se ebia nya wo shift nso de awaboka wo na wo se otena adwumam na mo a
se me de kwakura ase o
amede me komo enti ebia amafo be frem mo amofrem manya me no monko WhatsApp because me kura na no network na nye ba WhatsApp ne ye
konya bo papa bi frem papa bi ahome efri na kwesi Monday nank waba we ya de ko
omo de ade aso na
na bi na tankwala edi wachi
na wo fa nkwala no ko na nkwa na ko Ankola ne kan fa yire kan ho.
Wa we. Ani azani ya wonkwaje wa home.
Wonkwaje wa home ze.
Zani ya kasa no ana odi fi akwa pa.
Nje mo kwa mo dadan ba akum oba ne okunu. Da ne ma mo da ba akum na ankola no zugu ba akum. Nje mo nyimani na oba ne de ne ti ato so. Na ne nsa ne na mo chest no so sa na mo bon komo.
We. Me de me wo ya sa na me hu hia mi.
Obenya so oba de ne ti ato wo chest.
Mempe ole mama na me baby
abene
anyo bia ne pe ebi mo se esa no mo chiro
anya se ya ho chire ya ho hia ye
sa
ai mempe
bo ti mi hu me ebia na oba no mo odu ya no ata
pass me de no mo odu o o te se etonamo de mi hia ne se odi ni ti na so oba na de odi ni wina na begu so ni ti na eda wo so ni ti no na eda wo chest
me de mempe fa tu su me no so
no de nsande na masa wo chest no so sa
ni na ka gudie no
mempe
ni na ka odo no ho
eye odo ba me mempe me hu betete me
wakaza de wo mpe awon chire bia wo mpe ohye
no obi ni wo de mpe magura na ukoso ni hwa wa we
maza me yete jedi na wo de wo
ni na ka bro
wa kano abemu
abem
Eurade wa
abem David Bejai wa nsere krabo abem
Eurade aka se obe
sira ye we dia sira wie
obe sira ye amaya ye sira
abem
ezanaba kano abemu
we dia abem
Eurade ni aba kano ababu awie
aba
Eurade aka se
obe sira ye we dia
obe sira ye
that's all Chalo eburita o ate eburita Ghana Montie so ni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
me pa cho me nyonko ba ko a ye friend Kofi Nyaako ye adwuma Cosmos Energy nyame ya adoma ne ma me da fom odi 40 days Kofi Nyaako
40 days no wa ha o ne ma me no wona nam ha
on na me just on ko ba bia
anti after 40 days no
ansa na obekọ obekọ na nanom ho
ne se wa nya ni ye
ohwe eti Kofi Nyaako kwabra ma fo se me kan cha se kopeska na di 40 days ni ye because one maame on nam ha ya dan so man ho no be no kwa no be no kwaje bosia no fe di 40 days eti we the weekend ye dan so man last stop ho na Kofi Nyaako in fact we kwawini pa ho na oni na busua any and you are food in a won't be do one mammy 40 days. Mamma shedding. It is said that cabinet too for no. But so mammy on call baby are 40 days in the over. It's a mundima, then and yes, I said you more the big demono. Okay, need 100 points na yet JDM Gagra.
Then we're going to put more effort into the Galamsey. One of the problems we have is we don't have patrol boats, especially on our waterways, to for 9 months to continue to patrol the waterways. So in many cases, you see them in local canoes. You know, some have outboard motors, sometimes they are paddling. I mean, Ankobra is 100 and something kilometers. If you enter a canoe, how much of Ankobra can you police? And so with the collaboration of the finance minister, the Ministry of Defense and Ministry of Interior Police came with some requirements that they need, you know, for patrolling the water bodies, and then equipment they need to maintain. They need tents for the forest reserves. Once they've cleared the Galamsey operators, they need to have tents where they can camp the soldiers and have kitchens where they can cook their food and all that kind of thing. So we're working with illegal mining. Illegal mining has eaten into the fabric of our society. And I must say that it is not only a menace to our society, but it has involved a circle of traditional rulers, political party appointees and everything. And so even when one party changes, those who were running some operation who were to one party will go to the next party and say, oh, now that you have come and take over this operation and let's share, and we too will be getting small. This is what we're doing. And so I don't kid myself that we don't have our own people involved. And the work of the 9 months is not easy. They go to a community and the chiefs, the youth, and everybody come out and resist them. And so I didn't kid myself that we will be able to win that fight overnight. But we cannot relent. We must continue.
Abusianti mampanye ana watu na nutuo se ontime ntena no no so ande ne phone to be. It is more we vindication kra na bi ni o. Pamna vindication bi ni.
My Jerry, want to me no na what can I say? I can't kidnap myself. I want to can no bibi.
I say I can't hate myself when you kidnap. I just want to maintain say enka say
no once.
Njira ho enka so no kra na tickling, but also when you see the phrase so on to me kede no I say oto no odwen say oh.
My Jerry, adiba ko a mem papa ne se medina ho na do nsa beba be wo memfe. Sir, ako so open say.
But ebi mu didi agro. Obi wo ho a agudi a opepa.
Now don't sabe wo memfe. Ene mbu befu. Emenunume. Enunume akonunume da.
We are warning in advance. We had to come on 1 day in advance that say bi kra wo ha adwimu anu aba na share free adwimu. Aje remain comment. Abusia for daily guard Democrat anu na mewo na ja yekotwa si ba e holiday ni die obia ahye ne plans dida wa won hye ne waka achi nti ene ye ntena na menko ne bi na ye nyina ye ntena ne ni daily guard Democrat anu na obo amane na ode onumunya for Collins adoma commensa fo nyini aba eno osidom kuma no ena omede to aban no anim se omsra no ada aban no 1 Ghana cedis levy no a eda fan wo so no aban ni nyimfiri wo ne kamia se tete Ghana fododo daily guard Democrat anu ede ho amane bo abam na onumonyamfo Freddie Blame fo nyini ene da ha se no omsense asase ho asem wo agya no omse asase a woto ye se nye nne kura asem wo woto asase na che asase a onumonyamfo Freddie Blame ye se woto ye 1994 32 years ago no to asase
da ho na no
ena asase ne da ho no o enu wo mo se ja
asase ato ho no 19 say
1994 ɛna asase no mansotwe abaso em so obi nso so akwakosi edan wo so ɛna omo se obi akodwire kutu susu se
yes man Jenny ye more romantic than me hey she mo de amure de etu aniwa
yetu aniwa ne ye
wow she man Jenny ye romantic time
me the awu can nyina me
Italian Captain George
is there every constant one I dey position ko
wow we ako no wedre himbo
na wedre
na me wo ai
no wedre na o me ni bibia aka
Fred Brady no asase no wato ne da be
1994
eno wata to on mo wonya hwe wo so say ya shemra bata asase to ho untumi ntas asentu honum be 10 years
I won't develop ekron bebre ye o ye beba ho aba be ma o notice especially wasase kra wo krom na waje wa wo adahwa na fe wu nko wo de na aka ho kwen wo ho ye timi mo notice ye bibi wo so anya bibi wo so a omutimi ida say ye be ko twa bi wa akire ama na ye de
dia wanim no nkofo jinsase asisi abansoro ne ade a wo
se kuro edwompa
ababeto obi ya chichiri kuro na asase da honom yantam adaya nipa kuro ojetu honom no kowu abrochire ena ne mami no we si aya ne dia we nsuso ama we mfa we ena manso da ho na ye ja asase no ato honom 20 years 30 years adai abada bi asama munkwata bi man wa akire na de wa nim no monye me ade bi wo honom a asase ada honom a
na we po de nya asase ne ton o ye se obi akokosi dan wo so na omususu se sa dan na obi adwiregu e na omususu se ono na wa ma ehun kwan omusu kire se ono so nim ehun hwe na omo de ade ne kopie mu akropom court se womra e na wa ma e na omo de warrant akwakwohwe na akwakwochi no
di wasi mewu be
ade ne kwa ni nyina kwaye yes because people ye guide ya make was information get there then omususu say and information party bi ense then you say onu no kodwiri ya na say nyo no kodwiri ene yes ye hwehwe no court kwa no no nim ho maache ena court akwakoso ni mo enti omuso mama ne bill so 800,000 Ghana cedis enti si ade okofie
na the hawk ya nim ha
mama fa kwetwam
akomranti wo ho afa
and the enu na babeka de fatwa so enu na ka me de babeka
wo ye brane pa o enu wo sebroni ena we nso sa
we
sika wo fie
enti o manyinfe
o munyinife sika kasa sika kasa se sika wo fie ankwada nakom ena skafuo fie nso nkwada ampeduane
dabi wo mo parking kan pa
anopa no tisanka wo tesanka no pe be wo fufuo no wono akoyi biscuit mienu biscuit mienu na bia
apple
milo kitwa bi wono wi a okura ni book okura ni tablet watete hwa bia be yetu no akofa apro baako owiwi a no asan ko say inside enumre ansa no abedi amuni kosua kakra bi se ya de star tabakodo akwatena obi nchen wo UCC onim sanka kwam okunu
se wo moduane no ya wo kan ba yera no ebe bisa say how much will you eat
anya so wo kan na nkwada no mpo enidi ne wadi
na no pay o manum ti a o mo betwe ama abo wa no abewe apple ba ku idie na edi amani hunu ni
kojo no se yani ni e breakfast ya ni e diwa ya wane ya ampesie ni fufuo
fufuo na benku
enti kojo no otesama Jerry ofiri one mo ba no no ayɛ sɛ akɔ pɛpɛɛpɛ ne so ate kojo na ntuma ntra so mo nkɔ bio ba de mo nkɔ
obi anya ne hwee
mo nkɔ wo so nkɔ
pa no kwa de ya ne sɛ yɛ fia bi
wano sank wabɛnu mila bonsu abaako na paano no so 30 cedis deɛ no ni nyina eduru baabi a odia na na kuma to ne yemu a no abɔ paano no mu tokuro no wahwie mi no ni bi agum na soak bread no wawe no wade ne nam akyire hɔ no asaba no asaba bɛtoa so ne yefunu no wa efiri no kɔn de kosi na ya si nyina eniye funu tenten na baby a okoye letters no ma no o mu asɔre ntem a 10 o mu sɔre a o mu nam hwa we ejare wie pe akofa book o kinkan we nso jare wie akofa tablet o tinwo o kinkan nkwade betena hwa
aboge maye buka
se koje se enche where is it mafama no na edima no bi mponka na nka minji nka mente no abekọ akọhwe biscuit wari nya mo aka kakra baby no dem milo no so waka tik mu wanguma num ponso na ma me wa hanum de ntina me katra bi ntan na kombokum
enini die na wu ondidi man yefunu mpai a wote se kwame
sika de
papa
anti no mo kasa money swan ampa sika de but uko ehiafo ni fia tese yefum aduane yefum tese aduane na ye priority efie onum ayeti nyina yesum aduane ye bibia ye aduane
wudidi men wi asan
eskafo no sunsun man di omu nsu aduane o
dabi o se wonu ya wo kan na asem ya wo kan bibia wo ho se
and first no
wakọ he fridge mu grapes wom apple wom pawpaw wom wo wani boso kra wutimi me in advance
first no nanka akoyase eskafo ma no na wo mu ade sisi eskafo ma no mum eye well discipline wo mu bu ade atumi sua ade kwanim
yeni
mama hiafo ma no
living legend
kwasi asem bia ye bechi wo mu no wo mu ka ho boni bia ye bechi wo mu no wo mu ka ho etutura asem bia ye bechi no wo mu ka ho wo mu akosku akobro nkofo ehiafo ma wo mu akosku akodi nsem hunum ya chi bi ehiafo ma what is this can be ba akodi nsem hunu wo school da zamrantie mienu we na ninia ne we wo kwakere na aeroplane twi ewiase momu nso pa ye bibi o yes watumi ahwe nkwada mo anyina duru sei ba ko 36 na ba ko 25 abomu ka one day pe krana na
akunko kranya ba ko de ba kwa chichire ore in fact asamasi samasi o
emrantie mienu aeroplane helicopter chopper sister bina akọ ka drone no hu no
dabi o
dia yese drone no a ukotena mu ana ede wonam ahoma no so a na de ukọ ewo eastern region no a sister no wosuntu okotena mu ade no nko no
me share video ni
no wohyem no wokekam na enkofo nso a ombeboa no wo mu nso wo mu mua no wo mu twa video en wohyem no wokam en enkofo wo twa video nyame na boa no o enko pafiri suru behwe fam
asemu de
okay
my Jerry,
yes,
SIM card re-registration Honorable Sam George I didn't cry minya kana sam dada no Esle owusu oba be bie asambe no wanka kan nso me tiai akome sim card we say me ni nipa phone e use me ni nipa phone
esi den na oni nipa phone
me ni nipa phone e use
o Ghana card na register as additional SIMs and as also
there be me card ya me ma register no yi adom use brada akwanso use ene yete bra ba akwanso wo minds yase
the same number or same
number.
Yes.
They say that
ba kokura de na account details ya bank ntima frɛ wo mu aka kyerɛ mu sɛ ɛya me dia ɛna nipa ba ko no nso ne bank details de okoyi sika o bank ya ni nyina me nso me wo ɛna me nso me die nyina wo no so wo
Eti course and the base then I'm receive.
Say we be friend brad akwa me sin da bi o we akwa bena na no money anam say ne sa na aba no nipa na ne yusu enti de ya ba be yi mi hu hawa e be different e dey free dada no ho because sankofo ye tete wo ya wo mu ye registration no ano sankofo we ye te wo no wo mu ye registration no a be say se wo be hu mpuotu na kromani na akere no mu ye registration ya na mo ne sankofo ne kabom ye mu ana mo ye enti mi hu se de be ye soronko say ye be sad adie we kwakosa line de baby esese nipa kwa aduma wonko because we pene de entem be kwa akogira wanu mu kwa akoya ade de slow wusu ye no kura na first no kura mpo ye better than de wo ye no o ye be yi anwro be se efrim ye be yi sim fraud efrim ye ba be yi de ye efrim ni nyina wo be che na first no kura de ye papa child ye mo be ye no Honorable Sam George, Samu Baba ye be fraud ya, and ye be fraud. Na kwakwa ye asam dada no dia. Oh, there be.
Mama can messages in the Biwanka Krana ye to us. Mesha Kasanti the Friama Samana or saying, let's all come together as a country and pray so hard for MPP political party, especially the micro-minority caucus in parliament, because you could clearly see that desperation has taken over the entire party since they received that heavy shock defeat in 2024 elections. They have become so unattractive to the extent that they have to move one farm. They have to move from one farm to another to seek sympathy from some MPP cocoa farmers. To the extent of taking a drunkard from drinking spot to follow them. Oh, Eddie. Yo. Richard Eddie from Asama said, kindly extend my gargantuan thanks to Chairman Joe for the gargantuan lap he showed me when I was on my sick bed. Listening to Intim Fojo and Odom Prayer and majority of the MPPs is sickening. They are full of gargantuan pain and jealousy. MPP are seen MPP have been stripped of its dignity. The team for to advise Anadu to buy $2 million stone from his right to be buried under the National Cathedral. I pray that President Mahama will remove the stone back to the Israel. MJ, I will join Chairman Joe to walk from Ashama to Amasama naked if MPP in 2028 elections. Echo the Souls of Koto Rasta said, greetings to Dr. Joseph Kobina Isibu, Ideal College Central Region Chairman hopeful. It is wrong for President Mahama to use his brother's private jet because his brother has a personal interest in the state. I believe the president and his brother knows about the conflict of interest. And Nigeria, in terms of good governance, it is unfair and unconstitutional for President Mahama to use his brother's jet. Unconstitutional, I mean, tell the organs. Unconstitutional now, organ. Yeah. yes, I mean, yes, I did it. Brown. Now, what can say a year unconstitutional? No, me who they are better which on my paying in your jet to see honor or the two choir was it a unconstitutional? For good reasons. Well, there's some acasa media me home from so be a home. In Tabia, baby, a midget and now so the outcome here. Ghanaians should continue their unwavering support for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And the NDC administration says that is beginning of hope in the new Ghana, and nobody should listen to Dankwa Buzia tradition now MPP can confidently, without any shame, accuse NDC of diversified state factories built by Dr. Nkrumah, and yet they are the same people who instigated the overthrow of Osadebo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, and they accused John Mahama, one, of buying hotels in Dubai 8 years of MPP administration, and they couldn't find even a kiosk in Dubai owned by John Mahama, Lai Baba, and Odia Bay. Lamteki and Rashid said the lies and propaganda of the NDC in their quest for power are making many Ghanaians lose hope in politics. Today, 4 prices are on front banner. The NDC claim because of US, Israel, and Iran war as a contributing factor. Jerry, do you remember when the current president John Mahama said to Ukraine is 7,000 kilometers and the Mekai Pamirenfi? Where say my name is Ebenezer from Kwabena. The micro minority should keep quiet right there and stop pretending they love Ghanaians. They weren't part of passing the bill of 1 cedi levy on every liter of fuel we buy. So why the noise? The government will do something about it, but not their so-called noise. Where say Jerry, my name is Kashmo from Jamasa Buene Matonoso. We were not happy. We, the unemployed nurses, President Mahama promised us that there will be automatic postings. That is why we voted for the NDC. But now, different story altogether. Wafake, no plan station. Also, according to President John Mahama, from Ghana to Ukraine, 7,000 kilometers. From Ghana to Iran, 9,000 kilometers. President John Mahama, please, I want to know how many kilometers from Accra to Chebi. When say, Jerry, good morning, and trust all is well with you. Scandals everywhere. One chair is 380 million cedis, and Brahma, just be honest with us. From the day of the elections, we Makai Dada, Nanasam Senegal, Minkaimbium, and rather by Makai. Masawood Edifri Komasa Bantamasa, the lies and propaganda of the NDC in their quest for power is making the majority of the Ghanaians lose confidence in politicians and less our trust and confidence in the MPP. Our kind of Senate West say the majority leader must be properly briefed before speaking because he is exposing the NDC to public embarrassment. He didn't listen to the president's own promise, describe the teachers' licensure exams. Young teachers were giving clear assurances. Yet, what we see now are excuses and unnecessary complications. Complications. Gomez Adomi Piletu is Honorable Fenyo is right. No matter everything, the MPP will bounce back stronger. Inshallah, kudos to Hajia Safia Muhammad. Next MPP, National Women's Organizer. Where's Jerry? From tomorrow to Monday's long-standing holiday, is the tourism ministry organizing something even locally for people in the rural areas? Depression and boredom are killing people. Bright boy, the free Israel Maka say, your holidays in the Fridays, you know. And I say, see weekend, the command days, you know. Tourism Ministry, in Ghana Development Authority, in Ghana Tourism Authority. One package, no man can wait a 1 month ago. Now, come see a package, BB, and the local tourism. Say, Cape Coast, baby, Kwana, Modia, Becona, somebody at Atlantic day, Mukrane, from a year. That is Sikaba. Yet, you have 100 cities, Bikra, say, or Manny Big crown. So, because when I advantage, I say, taking the boost to the local tourism. So, Maka saying, yes, I quad G and near quad G and Nikeke. And then you may not get two near co. Organized by a year Ghana Tourism Authority. Now, you call a brigade is quite a question. So, and I say, Dukrum Honey, a quack of safari, baby. Now, but more yen the son and that price and a crown above from. I'm a Yumubini and I joining the trail near co. se paga baby ani akwa kwotena paga akopetio za afi ni akonfem bi na denchemi ni edi ne ho agro na etetene so eti Ghana Tourism Authority Ghana Tourism Development Company say wo ho ena ye Ghana Ministry of Tourism nankasa monya packaging for my we long holiday yenya bibi say ya packaging kama Thursday anwumre Thursday I we so by 2 na ke ye 2 ne ye ko monya bibi man ya yebeko emfa mo local tourism ukoduru kwa betua say 20 cities crown na betua we nipa 100 na ko ye kra say 2000 we ja to local economy we do the princess na kakoso mo do the princess yi na cha do the island na special package na cha say ye de ko ya kofu do the princess yi na ye tesoa na ye gi ni live band de koso ya kodo the island so a ye wi aba be da de chi a ye sai di na kire ba bi foforo rade you take advantage you from boosting the local tourism moi why moi okay je for me ba dog was so Dr. George Siama C for C dog match
yani ama Jerry
bom to say
oba dia daroma me hu ye pa me da senior say also hu ye
beba cho nyankopan dom ye hu ye pa ye hu ye good now adaroma we the long holiday ye koso anu magu ye widiem afutuo be na ye fanko
senior nya ne say okay yo am say democracy e be start in enwumre
and there sa pepepe en enwumre ya and there edem and enwumre na ye wie no man dey anopa
azemo senior but senior can sometimes
yes
relax the body but mesre say enye holiday bia na we say ye sitting sometimes a time I was say you rest. See, rest is also a draw pa. See, if we take that opportunity, say a holiday, you be taking time to rest and be with the family, and also a boy and be brain. See, my money now sitting any outing be brace with the kakra. Now by popular request. Adofo bebre say a long holiday ninti yendi nkomo emfa ye kidneys ho yenkai ho enhwe the importance of your kidneys na yenkai ho biom so say kidney cases are rise bebre no dodo no every your lifestyle every hypertension every imra yeshe ho efa every efia e build wo ye nipadua no mu yenyamre entie ne response e de mayen signs and symptoms yenhwe enunti ebebo ano kese pa no na afi akan ato ho na afi no ye be rushing akọ health facility no na akoye medical emergency ebi kura wo ho a ye be rushing aba no na the kidney no any organs ni bi asel kura I was as a doctor would take a very important decision with the family and unti yem pese sa nyama no be koso the santi na e pese di nkomo kakra efa your kidneys no na you share the importance of the kidney e kwanya ba na se mre wo mu a ya hwe eniom bi e be dane die ama we hu se o kidney no ho ya to chimanti se sa o lifestyle ana yentam na ko hospital mesre biom se sani aye didi eno abribia no de yenkai se check up be kan your lifestyle ho in our part of the world no yenim the friend check up ye train mayare e mayare no kra no odin ansana ito anamo akọ hospital titru ye mmema abribia no ye sorry a if you say your ho odin nanso se wotie kidney cases na otumo se mail no number no wasoro ti mesrel bomodin na kai se o kidney no eye organs akase mienu anyankopon e de acheye medically you say are located retroperitoneally fachami but ye can say ye chi ɛkɔ yɛn mfe hɔ no ɛhɔ na ɛyɛ located nti yɛn a yɛpɛ bɔɔl no yɛbɛtumi aka sɛ baabi a number 2 ɛne number 3 ɛwɔ no ɛhɔ ɛna mpɛ bebree yɛ kidney no ɛwɔ na kidney no adwuma no ɛdɔɔso yɛfrɛ bibi the regulatory function no basically kyerɛ sɛ ɛboa yɛn ɛma nneɛma bi a ɛnni kwan sɛ ɛtena nipadua no mu bebree no ama ne dodoɔ no aba fam na yɛ body no tumi ayusu ne yie nneɛma bi a ɛfrɛ no ECF nsuo ahodoɔ nsuo a body no ehia kakra yɛaka sɛ yɛ nipadua no yɛ made up of 60% of water nti saa nsuo no ɛnni kwan sɛ ɛba fam bebree ɛba fam a yɛyɛ dehydrated nti ɛma yɛn ho keka yɛn ɛma yɛ skin no yɛ dry ɛma yɛ skin no koraa tumi paepae ɛma infection build it yɛ kidney no ɛboa ɛregulate nsuo dodoɔ a ɛwɔ yɛ nipadua no mu ɛboa sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a nsuo so mmɛdɔɔso ɛwɔ nipadua no mu yɛsua hu sɛ nsuo bɛdɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu pɛ na yɛ kidney ntumi ɛnyi saa nsuo no mma abɔnten a ɛtena nipadua no mu na nsuo so tena nipadua no mu kyɛ a ɛbɔ mmɔden ama ɛhoho no nti yɛ cells no ɛne yɛ tissues no nsuo no bɛgada wɔ hɔ bebree ɛma yɛnya edema kyerɛ sɛ yɛ nan tumi mema so nipadua no mebia tumi ɛhoho no nti yɛ kidney na ɛboa yɛn ɛregulate saa nsuo no dodoɔ no ma yɛn ebio ɛyɛ responsible for filtration nti yɛsi ɔwɔ the filtration function ne kyerɛ sɛ ɔboa ɛsɔne nneɛma bebree firi mogya no mu ɛfiri nipadua no so mu nnuro ahodoɔ a yɛfa nnuro no bi wɔ hɔ a chemicals wɔ saa chemicals no nyinaa no yɛfa eduro na ɛbɛkɔ yɛ brɛboɔ na brɛboɔ no bɛyɛ ne nneɛma adwuma nyinaa wɔ ho no chemical ɛwɔ nnuro no mu no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛno so firi nipadua no mu yɛ kidney ɛna ɛbɛyɛ saa adwuma no de ama yɛn food additives nnuane mu nneɛma a yɛde keka nnuane ho a ɛtumi ɛsɛe nipadua no ɛno ara na ɛyi firi nipadua no mu mpo yɛkɔ yɛ nɔmba yɛ so ne yɛ spray so a chemicals no a ɛwɔ nneɛma a yɛde spray so no ɛkɔ nipadua no mu a yɛ kidney na ɛbɛto ne bo ase so after yɛ liver ayɛ ho adwuma no na wɔyi afiri nipadua no mu yɛ kidney yi biom ɛboa yɛn ɛma uric acid kae sɛ uric acid yɛ waste a sɛ yɛntumi ɛnyi mfiri yɛ nipadua no mu a mpɛn bebree no ɛkɔsɛte wɔ yɛ joint nti yɛ kotodwe yɛ nsatea yɛ nan soa no nyina ɛkɔsɛte wɔ hɔ na ɛtumi ama yɛnya gouty arthritis a ɛno so de ɔhaw ɛbrɛ yɛn creatine si yɛ waste a wɔsɛ yɛ free body no mu bilirubin yɛ waste hormones ahodoɔ nyinaa no ɛyɛ waste a yɛbrɛboɔ no yɛ ho adwuma wie a yɛ kidney no na ɛboa yɛn ɛyi firi hɔ nti filtration function no ɛho hia paa like the regulatory function the same thing ɔsan so ɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no the endocrine function kyerɛ sɛ yɛ kidney no ɛyɛ hungry organ ɔyɛ organ bi a kɔm taa de no bebree nti ɔpɛ mogya ɛno nti abere biara no ɔno ankasa tumi try mpo sɛ ɔbɛproduce deɛ yɛfrɛ no erythropoietin ɛno no bɛstimulate red blood cell production na ɛtumi ama yɛso yɛnya ahoɔden ama mogya a carry a lot of oxygen no ɛtumi asɛkulate yie wɔ nipadua no ma kidney no so ɛnya ne deɛ nti ɛboa yɛn ɛwɔ yɛ production of blood no so ebiom ɔboa ɛproduce deɛ yɛfrɛ no renin yɛwɔ special system bi yɛfrɛ no renin aldosterone angiotensin system yɛbrɛboɔ no ɛyɛ ɔbɛproduce deɛ yɛfrɛ no precursor angiotensinogen na waboa ma process wei aba saa process wei no ɛba a ɛboa yɛn ɛma yɛn a yɛ pressure no wɔ fam bebree no yɛtumi aba soro kakra renin no ɛyɛ adeɛ a yɛ kidney no na ɛbɛproduce enzymes na aboa ɛma nsuo egyina nipadua no mu ama nkyene nso egyina nipadua no mu kakra nti nkyene egyina nipadua no mu na nsuo so build up na akoma no tumi ato ne bo ase abɔ yie ɛnyɛ saa ɔbɛkɔ koma na ɛde ɔhaw aba adeɛ baako a kidney no ɛyɛ kɛseɛ paa no ɛne the endocrine function ebiom yɛsɛ ɔwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no glyconeogenesis function kyerɛ sɛ abere biara no yɛ body no yɛwɔ waste bi na yɛyi firi nipadua no na sugar titiriw a ɛboa ɛfidi yɛ tissues no ɛma yɛn energy no sɛ ɛbɛdɔɔso na yɛntumi use bio mu a yɛ kidney no use yɛ liver ɛne yɛ kidney no ne yɛ liver use yɛ muscles no ɛne yɛ fat no nyinaa ɛtumi de generate energy ɛde ma yɛn. Okay, these are the major important functions of your kidney. Says simatobi ba kidney no juma odi nyina ho a na kyerɛ sɛ brɛbɔ no ɛto ne bo ase hwehwɛ efia wodo a woni pedua ne mu no a eyi omo nyina sɛ nka ɛde bɛkɔ akɔma kidney no na kidney no so eyi omo nyina de aba abɔnten no efi no ntimi mma biom enti ɛda so ɛtena woni pedua ne mu ɛpaakyɛw sɛ efi no ɛtena woni pedua ne mu a esua sɛ ɔhaw bebree a etumi de ba ɛne sɛ cancer ahodoɔ ɛka ho na nneɛma a ɛyɛ ɛkɔfa efi no bi no ba no yɛato ne din the risk factors sɛ yɛyɛ kɛseɛ bebree a ɛmmoa yɛ kidney no anya deɛ yɛfrɛ no the hyperfiltration kyerɛ sɛ yɛma no yɛ adwuma boro so dodo ɛma long term ɛtumi anya problem nti kɛseɛ bebree ɛmmoa yɛn high blood cholesterol yɛn nso a yɛma cholesterol dɔɔso wɔ yɛn mogya no mu mpo a yɛfa yɛduro so ɛkɔ a na asan ba yɛnhwɛ yɛ lifestyle nti ama still build up a ɛsɛe yɛ blood vessels no ɛma yɛ kidney no ɛnya mogya yie in a long term ɛtumi ɛsɛe no diabetes ɛsi kyerɛ dɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mu a kidney no regulatory function no nti ɔbɛtwɛ sɛ ɔbɛma ɛsikyerɛ no aba fam nti na ɔyi nsisihyɛ no nyinaa firi wo body no mu in a form of urine in a long term ɛtumi ɛma kidney no so ɛnya problem pressure esua hu sɛ akoma no ɛne cardiovascular system no ɛne yɛ kidney no ɛyɛ adwuma nti sɛ yɛ problem ɛwɔ yɛ cardiovascular system no mu na yɛntwa yɛni anhwɛ yɛfa pressure nduro bebree na yɛnya thrombosis yɛ mogya no ɛyɛ thick yɛnya blepharitis inflammation of yɛ blood vessels no anaa blockages bi ba blood vessels ni mu a ɛma mogya ɛnsɛkulati a ɛtumi ɛsɛe yɛ kidney ni biom yɛn nso a yɛpɛ nsa no ɔden bebree ne nɔkɔnɔkɔ nneɛma bebree smoking ne nyinaa no ɛsɛe nephrons no nti weekend yi a ɛyɛ long holiday a yɛba bɛyɛ sitting ne outing bebree mepaakyɛ kae sɛ nea ɔnom nyinaa sɛ ɛyɛ cigarette o sɛ ɛyɛ nsa o sɛ ɛyɛ nam o biribiara no at the end of the day ɛyɛ fi wɔ mu a o kidney de bɛyi afiri mu nti ɔma ne yɛ adwuma no bebree boro so na ɛdu baabi na n'ahoɔden ne ba fam no ntumi nya a ɛfit na onipadua no kɔfa kidney ɔhaw a ɛkɔ soro bebree ɛde ba yɛn kae biom nso sɛ infections ahodoɔ sexually transmitted infections ɛtumi yɛ gonorrhea ɛtumi yɛ syphilis ɛtumi yɛ chlamydia ɛtumi yɛ genital wart ɛtumi yɛ any type of UTI biara no and also so etimi ekofa problem with the kidney no eba kai say your renal system no made up of your kidney your urethra your ureter your bladder it is a bladder ni nya problem likelihood say udidi ho agra ebekwa akoka kidney no and also so high. These are some of the major things that a kidney problem ediba enronum bebre yenso a ye say yan ho no me pacho me ka biom weekend wa uni wo kanfo ewo meeting na wo hia na wa prepare wa adwemu se wo kofofa ndro ego ni pedian mu e de akwa akohia wo kanfo no both male and female nyina no kai se ni nyina no ekọ obrebo ni mu na ye adwuma wi a san akọ kidney ni mu enti pyrethroid chemicals ebro kidney ni mu dia then cases of kidney arising gradually ya register on in that department until you're very careful what they call lipedianum. Signs and symptoms no pain bebre ebi wo ho a then so say kon anima the better na dia ma wo ni say kidney no strong organ ninti ebetimi ama obo afon ti wenum so kra be yo nyom ebi kra ho a so nenum na ya ni say be metallic I said and wa bi enye nenum nya ne de zinc na wo nenum nyina awe enti ono nga say common pond de no say common kra de no mpa aduane no nya na kona obetimi edi muscle cramp enti o wa o si we nya muscle pull eba bebre fatigue we bi kakra na wa bre bon say why you weak why you mre obi kura so tumi Johnson tentem ebi kura wo wa ne Johnson no emma kura beba so eba kitikiti na dodo na akem ebi kura wo onya chest pain ebi so wo enna eho ya din emma no ebi kura wo Johnson na o Johnson ohun moja awo Johnson mu ebi so kura wo abon se na ne nan ehun no na fro no kakra omia na atom obi so no omia entom na adwenya ne se enu ho pacho science a actually say omodi an etu ho na mo ojo nsofa akoso a na etwe huro bebre de atia ne say proteins edosun bebre na proteins ne bedosun sa na start say CK or lipid through ya nephrons na ma wo so take nti won say wo lose weight proteins so ya dia anka negatively charged so nti any kwan say fat through the bone mass capsule and na say glomerular filtration any kwan say film nanso obo say amano kwan na eba na protein ne ba ojo nti wo Johnson na akwa say na wo be chikosia obi chikosia na ba be chire no science say proteinuria protein na dose one and so long term ebetini ama problem with the kidney edi how ebeto woni pedia nyina so mesel signs and symptoms say na went to one more at the kidney failure ba acho the cost these days are yatin bebre dialysis more how challenges more financial challenges more restrictions and more social restrictions that come untimi nko bebi a wasa woko freely every week or every 2 weeks or every day bi a wasa woko na woko fa short now go through that process of detoxification because the kidney no entimi enyi sa afi no e bia wo liver wa ahoden etimi aye adwuma ni nyina yi fi na hwehwe mu nyina ewie a wo se nka eyi fi wo ni pedia ni mu no o de akoma o kidney nanso kidney nso so ahoden no wo fom etintimi ti wo se woko na yeboa o ni yi sa afi no maw epacho every dia ye no in a young life this time in no every dia ni aye didi na this time every insan ye no this time every no diabetes aye twa ye ni aye rehwe ni ye aye nfiti ni ye refim po say HIV ni urinary tract infections any yare draw infectious diseases bebre wo enti ye dia ye ko ye nim sa na ye gi ni no in the long term the how ba na kidney no enya problem ne say utiminya infections of the kidney mienu ni nyina be infected or how to meet na onipedia ne mu ebi kra ho a onya polycystic kidney diseases ebi kra ho onya chronic kidney diseases na say kidney ni ntimi meye na ejuma kesi avo so nyina in some severe cases kra no utiminya the no vesicorectal reflex fachami anopo but the can say urine ni bi wo ha nka wo say babonten it goes back to the kidney or how if fina ya waste na ya say urine no wo say wo di babonten no na call body ni mu say uric acid wo body ni mu a arthritis betimi akosoro sugar wo body ni mu a glucose betimi akosoro diabetes beba or how beto insulin no pancreas so insulin so na body ni mu cha kai betimi ema okrebu for more sweet na afi affect ovaries no your ba na ema okosi ato enya problem o ya be ma na affect sexuality na affect fertility rate na affect empo brebo no insan say esichire ni efia hodo a etna oni pedia na ba brebo ni yi ni na kidney ni ntimi fa ma bonten no titire brebo no titire moja no ema ekofa or how septic shock ebeto ni pedia no so me pa chao ema o kidney o liver o cardiovascular system etire o moja o blood vessels wakoma emfendi agro these are the major organs are omo carry ni pediano pembebre enam eduane ni nyoma eko ni pediano entimesrel but modern na you very very cautious about this holidays any days ahead of us what the ecosystem no mo na kai say o liver eboa e detoxify body no nanso o yes agyeman ni via or the record akoma o kidney now kidney they are back out in the form of urine ebiom obesa dia akoma o rectum ne o digestive system no so na eno so ye they are back out in the form of excretion enti o liver here o kidney so here na omunyina etimi edi adwuma no yie mesrel o hwe de awudi utu hufo ewo de awonum no na onsa aka livoton na livoton so aboa ekenya obrɛboɔ no ɛma nneɛma a ɛkɔ wedie no mu nyinaa no etimi eyi ne nyinaa efiri mu na one register within our kidney cases are arising, our liver cases are arising, our cardiovascular cases are arising, our cerebral cases are arising, our chronic cases are arising, our diabetes cases are arising. Be braining in an idea, but more than Kenya will break with Liverton. Liverton Abamo, dear from 12 years and above. Mesrel, Senya Udidi Numukwadi, Kenya will break no. You see, we say, brebono tissues are who do no a bois, Emma a fin ni pedianimo. Na a fina etna ni pedianimo no, echo say your DNA, your cell damage or DNA damages to her. It may alter changes be, Emma it produces some chemicals be a almost me as say how are your body no produce in terms of say BB. Tissues be say our body anymore, how our tissue now kasa be repair no how our inflammatory response no ebeba, how our body now kasa any issues our no be resolve no omo damage ni na ema cancer start to say increase, ema tumor start to say increase. Myself for modi animal sanka Liverton weekend ya yakwe die ma Liverton enka ho bag mu o yes it ni kakra wi a na one Liverton na Kenya obrebo na eyi fini nyina mesa also asrel say ma late eating enka ho because no so idea a problem with kidney and liver no eba na Liverton there pharmacies are who doing now benye bi wo ho so what challenges with getting it mesa my mind how for more than a friend number maybe 24/7 ya beje so na baby a wo bia no your free delivery promo a running no ya de edro no abre o ha so wiem na stress say you busu a running per head no say o placing order more than 2 bottles ubenya discount per head nyina enti faname na frɛ na ka say C4C wo Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden aguna odobenso ya branch kɛseɛ pa ɛwɔ hɔ Kumasi ya waje so kwamo Jachi Junction takra de so sa Accra ha de wa Denta SDA Junction Adenta SDA Junction they sell branches ni nyina ye ejuma from Monday ekosi Saturday and you start ejuma exactly 7 a.m. on the dot na yapon 5 p.m. treatment plan no a holistic senior diet kind of your baseline investigation ye be or see your organs ni nyina say your kidney me ni nyina na baako ana say urethra now intestine baby a liver baby a problem no be ano ye be scan no ahwe or see a family just why ya blood test investigation ahe baby or how no ehu the parameters ni nyina yi and san the natural homeopathic remedy ekenya organs na nkasa etimi nyom natural healing area that sounds so build a diet plan at the amount your baby the any kwansa wodi any exercise or what say any the any kwansa we impo how I was woda with pains a very really winning in amount no ya bet you know it's mesro but modia na bra C4C liver specialist hospital na friend number made it 2J so then you dey come the place you order 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 yeah Netherlands branch no so number offer 24/7 and also your bedroom so a plus 316 which Netherlands branch no plus 316 879 855 84 plus 316 879 855 84 Fred na yeni mu eni nkomo na yeso yehwe de ebetimi aye de aboa ma pomodin mapa aba myself C4C liver specialist hospital and I would say yenke yeso brebo eye wonkwa kai na hye no so na kai say ye giandro ni di e treatment plans
all right
tina bibia ka say once treated forever treated Marjorie anope meda wasibium na masre oba de nyankopon say on kan ho adofo abusiafo nyina na onfa yemko bibia yeko nyina emfa yemra asomdwe mu next week yesia ya sa so ato ni kese
yeda se papa Dr. George Yesiama or your medical director C4C homeopathic hospital on the no idi enkomoy ebrena do say the discussions on the other bay so Ghana man penyin ye resetting Ghana to na ye bisa say resetting agenda by this current administration o man penyin into aboyi ebemeye hu enepa resetting no e de amayen ye bisa emu no man penyin kwa kan say ontimi enkasa te sa kwada se NDC for entu galamse debi but your kwedin odogiri sente se omotono motoso eso omokoso no omoko 80 ye bisa the fight against illegal mining and the omanpani aken what is the way out minority force 1 cedi and now 4 cedis 50 pesos per gallon eto ayetua ewo ye fam so no aben enhwe no munyi free ho because Wosha Middle East in Tokyo ekoso a ama fam go na ekoso rampa se do $120 per barrel enti enye say the burden bebre yen PURC 4 one more save from 1st April one more ate enyina makania so 40 pesos ne kakra ensuo 30 pesos ne kakra minority force iswa onso hu de say iswa 24-hour economy market o mampanyen de so abofom no ede susu aso papa na ebetimi de abrɛ yen we nyina ne nsamakodo a ye betwe ne nanopɛ
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha obepe e baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9 na make house adwumade ne live. Abemu so information center Katamanso for one more abie dia tum. Udu Asante Dwabena eye Big J online radio. Amanonefo ni nyina etie de fa eno nso eso Sara and eye hot digital online radio. And so UK one so fa yedwumade. Srim Sai Atenase, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Aranja say,
Jerry.
Yeah.
We should have done Adum.
I'm sorry. You're the Nyamiase. Set of fair and member of the MPP National Communication MPP National Communication Team. BOT. I don't know BOT 3. A child watch no. Crash
Oh, Jerry.
Yes.
I'm watching.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at your tier 4.
I do what you say.
What I say for the opportunity.
Mesi BOT ni ade.
Ni ho pre no.
BOT Baumia one touch.
Hey, sir.
Volunteer group GDC Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia.
Okay.
2028 general elections. Yami Adoni Etinkom na moja di Mafri Sania Obaweni one touch. Without question. Because we heard the way near Mexico, yeah. Mark. And you'll be the guy just said, Equiofor have been deceived. A teacher for have been deceived. Journalists have been deceived. Which sector of the economy have not been deceived? Which group? Trade union and I said labor unions by any end that dome. Nurses for end that dome.
What my dad dome says
automatic posting now I can't say by affecting nurses and teachers. A year Juma and Yajuma.
Okay, and a licensure exams.
Licensure exams. A year Juma and I say Yajuma. No, you're maybe so. No, what you so a year Juma and I say Yajuma until you say so a year Juma and Yajuma. Licensure exams. A year Juma and I say.
Maybe that's what Mugu Sutra.
Automatic posting. Yeah, and I
yeah. And not said they have been deceived.
Oh, Jerry, we no be call for na catch say dun kwanta na answer mesio. Na do no answer na why ndey.
Osho da. Ya shall da say ebia first.
Jerry me say we no be call baabi. Na catch say dun kwanta na no so a mesio no ahome. Na edu ho no answer nipa na. Wada na na onda da.
Sa aban ne nko na wie.
Mate, mane ntem de nti a aban ne nko na wie ya office obetimi aye. Ah, na akanfo anase mpanyifo anka say agrobe so ifra no pa.
Sa pepepe no mo kan.
Amfo na chene dey.
Nento aso.
Enti amfo na we na nento aso ne dey. Nento aso ne se oba ya. Instead of se pedakufa no afa e fen say 1 fondada. Se o san ko be 133 me wa. Ya fa 1 fondada o mo be ko adwuma no pa. No mo pon awia.
Set o pre hu.
Na ka mienu. Oba ne ya fa ba ko no. First batch for ne ya form dada. Ada na mienu o me fa nto aso. Listen, me person I will not take the wind out of the sail. My stream side. And tell me say China adechie two na kan on ba so after some dismiss over thousands of people after having been recruited by the previous government.
And then your woman dismiss woman reinstate
over
thousands.
Neba omunyina no mo ye saying
539
no mo ye saying and na say ne ye fa omo me wa man for timi pata mu ane sad na kan mo mutifie na jere wo say ubedi adansa ma president Mahama bai
omedi adansa saying someone I was so massa can I say one reinstate be it can no that's one reinstate
be majority of them have been
ebi buada
now I want to me for featuring
it's not for the selected few when you say economy ekoya it is not for the selected few. Ajari me say masrem sa nkyere ye da ben na 24-hour economy president Mahama say all run akọ commission so CCC markets no da ben na ehase na sika se na allocate ma 24-hour economy according to Guzita no mo hia $4 billion ato force in budget do call ye just around some 200 million Ghana cedis and o dia ma 24-hour economy check percentage allocation idea more.
Yes, thank you.
Can you imagine? I didn't hear $4 billion. Now we allocate this card amount in your current budget. About making sure say Sika akọ your flagship project mu na aya implemented no. Sika the more less than 300 million Ghana cedis. Ah, majority they are growing yedi no mamuzalo. How can we tout a flagship project? Ufi say about making sure say economy no ejane na so. Total cost ya located amount and I say ya estimate say ebe cost $4 billion. Jerry, Papa ne di sika ko ho no the finance minister now or making allocations to various agencies and departments of the country. Edi sika ko ho less than 300 million Ghana cedis. No almost secretariat krampo no 24 hours no mo rane na koka institutions and agencies. Secretariat na kasankasa na be see to the implementation of the policy no 24 hours no kra mo rane bi omo rane 8 hours wa so e fan say kwadu bru krampo wo se motia etao na they also the abre. Actually, let's be frank with what is happening to the Ghanaian economy. A cosmetic economy, a more statistical than reality. They who in our figures. na wo hwrema na eye wo da ngigi utrim mark bibisa say secretariat na kasa na be run 24-hour economy no omo ye adwuma how many hours? This is the deception we are being told. The fact is that President Mahama has no clue to 24-hour economy. It was just a mantra. So I danko and Oko danko. Tama no uchanka egu no fi se obesi dan na no. Na ne fi se uchanka egu a na unsi dan. In the policy document of 24-hour economy, Mark, he funny atwere say you be practice 133. Policy document na kasa no. There's nothing in it like 133. I have read a document from head to toe. I was looking for 133. I be affecting the agri sector, the manufacturing sector, the industry, the whatever, the health, and all those sectors that want to share 24-hour economy. Nase. Only we say security, ne can be. Security, ne can 24-hour economy no. So I thought, say, President Mahama Ebano, President Kufuado, I raised the numbers from the 200,000. And they are called the 300,000, you know. Obano, on the raise, and they are called the 400,000. And then, chrono fita, and about we about young graduate of Morier Secondary School, universities, and polytechnics. Now, who knew so befa amount for 5,000? No be quiet to me afa. I'm amount for 500,000 I apply. Who knew so 5,000? No be porta na tu. I'm amount for 500,000 I apply. Chekisika ba inye free over 110 million Ghana cedis. Oje no wunya bibia ma wase a wo san bo no krono. Ade a wo sublet contract ndi ama private individual. Enim say electronic transaction and electronic processing bia no real time ade a obetumi check the number of people more apply any the ceiling na wo fee say obetumi afa no. You allow the process to continue for the people to be taken advantage of. My belief was that who knew say what's a chrono near the bad. Me say a chrono fita na ba we aboy young graduate. Mama nchiro obisa me question mama nchiro. De na menim ni say who knew say 5,000. Yen bie kwan ntum e ma amanfo e apply to the 500,000. Nanka omonye ne say. Janka menim say anka electronic platform na we monitor de no. Time amount for apply no nanka we checking numbers are into the system. Into at least unum so be 5,000 what dey fa be 10,000 per. Yeah, you are right. My 10,000 apply. Na so ne number ka sa half no. But you allow the process to continue knowing very well say you cannot take that numbers. And yes, after President Mahama directive or the it is the most ridiculous of all time. Friends directive. Unum say abamba fa ni pa bia unya financial clearance. That's correct. And you need a budget for it. In the 2026 budget that way, allocation ben ye ma security service ye ka say ni person e be form. And no hu nkrofo no mo fai. That is the 5,000 ba be fa no. It besides the President Mahama directive whatever to just say ye increasing numbers no. Excess na be kan budget ben on make for. O man penny na mu no de ne ho na kasa o na ebu man no. Yes. Oh man, you bunny the PBA. Yeah, you bunny the PBA saying. You bunny the PBA. Move follow principle. Principle here. Decisions be na former president Nana do. If there is no budget allocation for, hear me. If there is no budget allocation for Obi Afana. The and say you farm man for into omukano. There may be some say or mine are you me say bibia the ewo budgetary allocation nana enti we over first can free fa did President Mahama provide you any source of funding for the salaries of these people who have been told say they are going to take them extra my God now until my immune that disappoint to amaka me so be say until my immune afa teacher for pa ya make provisions for them yentu amaka mo sheda na say mo ana amaka ne sa my Jerry me say until my immune mo a omo budget impo yenti omusika mo mana na dey make provisions for him no problem yentia ti napco na dey make provisions napco there were budgetary allocations at the end of the day aban na tia eno so be ka me say
So the thing is, I'm and that's it. President increasing the numbers, and also I'm say ridiculous. I don't get it.
Justification.
I don't get it.
A justification for the fact say you make your allocation for more. No, so after thought, or pressure
bentino budget muna yede ya. Na maybe solve that question. Time COVID-19 by you know. Etu you put to promote. What did we do?
What are you saying today?
What did we do?
Me say, what are you saying today? There is a provision for emergency situations. Has the budget captured that? Maybe say next is fire form, a teacher fire form, and no more budget in Boyetuomoka. Within the same government too. And you say government for the same government now are making provisions for a teacher for and nurses for. And to Omoka. Now they all making provision now also with Janica. It is not my word against your word.
Maybe I just wouldn't say one more training.
Me say.
Maybe I just hold on.
One more training. SS never training and I say
hold on. Security for na ya form. So nim say on training.
Na tell me to you.
Training na on beko unim say e be take months as one pass. Sabre na media review no ga na ma. Ibisa.
Now Jerry, maybe a simple question say.
Politician am yes sir.
Now Jerry, maybe a simple question say.
Am yes sir.
They make allocation for no kra no. Ye ntua ne ka. Enti se me, wo be ka chem say de unya make allocation for no. Wo be tua ne ka, me magi wadi. That's my simple question.
Okay.
Ni feni sabe yes ni feni so betu boa na naija bi so. This is the government of my argument. They are making provisions for ono no kra na yentua ne ka. Na wo ye make allocations for you na wo si betu aka. Ye be si uso anka ya nsa o ma. Ma je be say ye be si uso a anka ya nsa o ma. Na wa gbemu ya you afri wo si aka menyo baako. Let's be frank with the Ghanaian graduate, the young graduate who open Juma in Nada na dodo. After deceiving cocoa farmers, you cannot be deceiving the young graduates. Voice of it say, "Omo national chairman so may justify the cost now catch there say, you find 500,000 in na, and find number ko chakron for." Hey, Marjorie, the national chairman open president Edino. Me say, national chairman open president Edino. Or to catch say we for security 500,000 and if I number ko nya kron for chom no one now on training mama ko ya kron for am security 500,000 an ko chom say the ba lobby man in appointment on one pe no so ojai na yaman sa ba ne de ono de yenja no nya kron for na security kakra bi ya be form no mo ko che sa ma yaman sa ba lo. These are the politicians who are manning the affairs of this country. No wonder we are seeing what we are seeing. 24-hour economy, a fiasco. It is on paper. In reality, there is nothing like 24-hour economy. Mark Jeremy, Dinka Kacho say, Secretariat Rankasa Krampuru, Omunya Juma 24 hours. Let alone compelling people to go for 24-hour services for the nation. So for me, President Mahama, mantra say or call round, acquisition marketing, and Kamifi say, flagship project. Just as in 2017, President Akufo-Addo, against all odds, implemented free SHS with that humongous budget, knowing very well it was going to touch the very core of the Ghanaian, and it was going to affect the lives of the Ghanaian people positively, or implement it. I was expecting President Mahama to pump part of the money while spending without recourse to due process, into 24-hour economy. And peanut in there, or they are 24-hour economy, and even implementing one sector of the policy officer ebeba nemanfo. Into me, President Mahama is just going to test the pulse of Ghanaians as against Nyama Owaye in the previous months. Now, one who how we see I twisted to say or margin, it is nothing short of that. Just as I've said, a policy that needs $4 billion cannot be hinged on just less than 300 million Ghana cedis. So that is the evidence to show that President Mahama is not ready to implement anything called 24-hour economy.
James I.
Jerry. As I started, my mefa akwenya winchia yam papa Deputy Attorney General Dr. Justice Remsai for the marvelous work he's doing at the Ministry of Justice. Mesanso chia Honorable Sami Jenfi Edujita Meklo Prince Henry Gore and Abu Saka, my boss. Any ATF now. Back Jerry, young Crawford, you know, they be American. And I say, I feel na yaji independence. And this in a party first that what better now kunya so they be Americans as same way because the way they talk now. Odrin wa obi say won say, hey, MPP ba be mu da na, ye hu on me mu da na. Didn't we experience the MPP about 13 months ago? They stayed in this they stayed in power for like 8 years. Ye hu de omu ye. In some omu kikan ye. Baumia was running around asking people 170 questions about economy. A trace no also than a IT expert. Abra onko IPMC krada. Omo anu gege e ban is omo kasa dia MPP for ye de ma omo di kan. But when it comes to doing the work no, that is where the problem is. Oh, MPP no omo pe bibia oral yen kasa yen no kasa ye kan wie anasa. Then oman kan fa napko hu. And then napko no ewen. Planting for food and jobs no ewen. Where did they take the CD from 4 CDs no omuja no ewen fan. Fuel prices no omuja ewen fan. You see, it's not about rhetorics. Enye de bia na e was some better na radio so na manu kekeke mu kasa na no. No ya pass that level no. President Mahama hu amaye hu say ya pass that level no. Enye kasa. It is about talking and doing and be action. Show us action. Oh, amemu no enye nkran amemu. It's not sitting in Accra and telling the people what you can do. Baby. That is why the president has decided to go to the grounds. Reset visit Toya Oye. It is to go and have a dialogue with the people, the citizens. In Grofona, omudi 2 minutes man no. Or call muho because once na Accra, any man kasa na omudi 2 minutes share nsa. Or call muho. Enti we di afiba akune months kakra no. He wants to go back to them, dialogue with them, and ask them, say, Anye bia Jumadie na mudi ahye mensa no. Me ye ni ye ana. Ejuma na mudi ama me no se me nye no. Me ye ni ye ana. Nyame bi nko ye. Bibi fufro wa mpesa me insisa. E bia mo pesa me ye ni say. He wants to hear from the people, and that is governance. That is governance is for the people. Untina Accra enfa konya nhye V8 mu ennam enkotina the backgrounds en order ahimfo say omo sorry no, that is not governance. It's not about being pompous. It's not about showing power. Governance is about serving, and that is exactly what President Mahama and the NDC is doing. Okay? MPP omo 1 year no mo ba be mu. Corruption scandals a gu omo no. What is a biegu NDC? What is a biegu? No, because we are disciplined and we care for the people. Ye dream on mine no. Internet person ye ni ye. Internet ya me ya say NDC Bible spend this so many years fixing the rot the MPP leaves behind. They will come and use just 6 months and dismantle everything and take us about 70 years back. Where your party was some better radio so chastising the current government. No. MPP has no moral right. Absolutely no moral right. Say NDC say yenye say. How did they do it? Saying the Ghanaian people would have given them that abysmal your friend is saying results no. That is the performance rate that Ghanaians say they are after 8 years. And I compare 8 years to year 1 and your friends 1 and 3 months. No, you are asking the 24-hour economy that but did they give you a timeline? Say about 6 months, you and I catch us 1 year, there are things we need to put in place. We don't rush into putting policies in place like you did with the free SHS without putting infrastructure in place. In the asset, dining hall. No, that is not the kind of policy we want to put out there. That is why we needed the framework. Send obi enko abuse you. Obi say yes, 24-hour economy. No, nipa bakunye juma for 12 hours, and I said no. There needs to be a policy framework. And that is why the bill went to Parliament for us to pass it and make sure, say, when we roll it out fully, be better and it will be solid. Oh, a budget allocation I security services. Are you telling me, say, you don't know, say, in every budget there is always a buffer, there's always a loop, a friend is saying a space, they can always make adjustments, and very soon we are in March. About three months from now, they'll be reading the mid-year budget, and that is supposed to put in all the other adjustments of one year before the year ends. Are you saying that you don't know that? Meanwhile, we experienced you the last 8 years. Everybody knows he's a liar. This is the man you want to compare to His Excellency John Dramani. Oh, man, yes, I'm mistaken. That's absolutely not fair to the president. Man, yes, I'm mistaken. Look at Trump. Aid to your friend is saying, what's the name? One of his guys resigned. I didn't hear or say they were not consulting him on the war or resigning yet.
Now, Mugusuka said Dr. Bawumia a liar.
Oh, Mark Jerry.
Mugusuka says
Mark Jerry, but he's a liar.
A den tropa na Dr. Bawumia and this for Mugusuka till they say, oh, you're a liar. What can't send be brave? But look, the internet is there. But the other worker say or your ITS digital. And then you can say port GRA. One more diaba. One more the digital means a be improve revenue generation. It is a obike economy who now one year say no more we a busy than I papa. But yet, more painting picture. See, who built the biggest digital infrastructure? That is not the question.
I'm building a point. I'm building a point.
Haptel, Dr. Bawumia. Emma Moka, ye can, and be say, oh, Papa, ne, or Slim Side, Deputy Attorney General. Ne boss, a bo Haptel for about to say, hey, so no name say na Haptel no grand, just say. Did you guys apologize to Dr. Bawumia? Yet you guys are still saying he's a liar.
The kind of things Dr. Bawumia has said about President Mahama, did he apologize to him? The kind of things he said. The kind of things.
The specific questions. Did you guys apologize to Dr. Bawumia?
He never apologized to the kind of words he used.
Deputy Attorney General.
Yes.
But
you see, the point I'm making is that the man has said
you are still calling
yes,
this man a liar.
Because Waka in same baby. He said a lot of things. Was he not the same person who said that he was not given the opportunity in governance? He was the one who said it. So if you are a vice president of a country to a president, and you are not given the opportunities to do the things you said you wanted to do, you were going to reduce. Okachem said you were going to reduce CD from 4 CDs to whatever. Okachem said $1. Are you not lying?
Okay, thank you very much. Dr. Atufosen.
Yes.
Wankoka said you have for me to make 6,500.
At the time, okay, no.
Good.
No.
You see, you were saying at the time.
No, Mark Jerry. Let me finish. Let me land. When Dr. Forson spoke, he gave certain way.
He gave.
No, but tell me.
But Dr. Bawumia didn't give.
Hold on. Did Bawumia not tell us that he had locked the CD?
Ye baby share COVID-19. Ye baby share Russia-Ukraine war. And you painted say it had nothing to do with Ghana's economy. It is a Sadiana Babesia, that's a turbulence in Asia, and Nipano, Ekebibia. As at the time, not COVID-19.
I didn't say the words for him. Did he not know that? Did he not know? Say the
following principle.
Oh no, you see when it comes, Mark Jerry, when it comes to the NPP, and you are telling us about principles, I'll have issues with you because these people do not follow any principles. NPP, they follow no principles when it comes to telling lies. These are the kind of people we are dealing with. So if you want to go with principles with the NPP, you look like the liar because they know how to lie every day. NPP knows how to lie and they lie very well. Now, about your friend is saying recruitment as in working. On my opinion, see entum from 5,000 to 10,000. More MPP for were in parliament and you were crying say and NDC you saying to me recruiting microphone na na amato forms that ben na o man we mu ya ton forms more than 10,000 or 20,000. That ben you left power. The last recruitment you did, you sold forms over 90,000 to people. And in 2015, before NDC left power, I applied for immigration. We had gone through the screening process. When we lost the 2016 election, you annulled all that. Did you pay anybody's money to them? You didn't even give us any reason why you annulled it. And that better now I say, yeah, for 500,000 more MPP. These are the kind of people we are dealing with. So when it comes to principles, they have none. So you do not have to even entertain that principle thought. Wemu, MPP. Oh no. Marjorie, no. You see, we have entertained their lies to the extent that they make it look like Enukre. President Mahama said 24-hour markets, OBC. These markets are supposed to be a whole infrastructure on its own. It's going to compromise. It's going to have a lot of things, including police stations, including fire service, including the women's bank and everything. It's going to be a one-stop market. At every hour, no. Now you are asking, say, the Secretariat of 24-hour economic crano, 24 hours. Police headquarters now running 24 hours. Headquarters now running 24 hours. Police headquarters now running 24 hours. Ministry of Health now nurses from morning to ahumach. Ministry of Health no secretaries now 24 hours. Or you don't know the difference between secretariat and the actual workplace. You see, they just want to throw dust into the eyes of the people. 24-hour economy, yeah, explaining. Who say the policy document doesn't speak about 133. What is the shift system talking about? What is the shift system talking about? Now, who better not radio so not in tronkwa na akamo. Atumuni intro, you just lie anyhow. Now, Marjorie, the policy document now, yeah, the core parliament. The policy was speaking about some core issues. The first one is a shift system. With a sense that Ejumanu Ufanipa Bakwa, that space will last for 8 hours. But if the job goes beyond the 8 hours, it means you need more workforce. So you will definitely absorb more workers. See, that is where the shift system comes. Next is not Muku Ejumano. So I know fire service workers. They be Muku Ejuma Monday. Maybe I just at the next Monday and Muku Ejuma because they are running shifts, and that is what we are talking about. And that is what we are talking about. More miracles. I go to the TV where I say, if anything saying Lagos Avenue, almost 24 hours. Is that the kind of 24 hours or more? Is that how they understand the 24 hours economy? You cannot tell me, say, a company that is into manufacturing. We have agro processing companies. ABI are setting up rice processing company, and we have decided to consume what we grow in Ghana. So we've built a rice processing factory, and we have employed people for every department, and we are running a 24-hour economy. Are you saying that we will not employ 3 people for each department? If an engineer who is supposed to operate maybe a forklift works from 9 in the morning till he closes for the first shift, another operator will take over. That is the shift system we are talking about. And that is the kind of employment we are trying to create. We don't want to roll out something wholesomely like the MPP did with free SHS and face problems. Are they telling me that they do not know the problems the free SHS posed on our budget when they rolled it out the way it did? Is that what he's telling us? That 300 million naira allocating a swap. What and I would do I drink candy open. But the reality on the ground is that the 24-hour economy is going to come to reality. And Yama timeline, President Mahama has said before he leaves power, these things would happen. And it's going across all the 276 constituencies. Every constituency is going to have the 24-hour market model. They are tasking the DCEs to start it. And that is why shortcutting now, has set the ball rolling. Because the policy framework now has been approved. That is the backing we need. Into no a man in bet na ha and ka say na ye can say ye be 24 hour na when here and in just 13 months you want us to complete all our policies. Wow, bet na be 8 years umpo went me anya he. Utina be 8 years. All you did was raise our inflation, our dollar rate, raise our fuels. Bibia boy ye din wokrom ha. Everything every now and then. Uko to eyinsu and that you know call you say atoso. Sa aban we na mo do compare Israel John Dramani Mahama aban. No, we will not take any advice from the brothel. No, definitely not from the NPP, because yehumu we know what you guys have done and we know what you can do. See, the Ghanaian people are discerning. Omunim the ekoso. And I'm very happy His Excellency Don Dramani Mahama has decided to go to the grounds, because he's going to meet with the cocoa people. He's going to meet with all these people and explain to them. And I'm sure the farmers are discerning. They know the truth. The current market price and FOP na farmers. When you convert the pricing, we are giving them about 90%. Estati no MPP for and normally cocoa ni be Cote d'Ivoire. Em na Cote d'Ivoire ni tu angrofo ni mo. Ende akosi sen. Would Ivorians smuggle cocoa into Ghana to come and sell? Will they smuggle their cocoa into Ghana to come and sell? Like MPP was saying, say the Ghanaian farmers will smuggle cocoa into Ivory Coast to go and sell because no boy heading. Oh, BBC they want to play politics with everything. In 2014, 2015, we heard what they said in this country. The lies, the propaganda they did against John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. People sat on radio stations. People sat on TV stations. And Mahama has blood on his hands. Mahama is a murderer. People said things in this country. Were they able to prove any? And then, right now, Babaso.
Baba no
Ibrahim Mahama. When in this country, we had a president who had his brother as a defense minister. Did anybody cough about conflict of interest? When we had a president whose brother was the defense minister, and you say yes, you I
just said there is nothing wrong with but Momo Yebi into one the be yemo. What's my principle na make?
And I make a show say
media work and me no ya adwon because me found good say obi was bato nyabode
obi defend president ninua eya banmo adwuma na den also
defend the president and wafa ninua jet
sa
so what na president fa ninua jet
wo de man ka say
o ka say wie and na me fo na so ba bi amene ne ya adwen
because I mean
and na me woman bi aba momo ye bi
Mojo was the last time me buy. Also the last time me buy me catch there was it.
Follow our principle no.
Also me catch I told you in 2016.
One question to you and then me vindication okra me just carefree. Way Dr. Callistus Mahama. What kind of write up?
Me kind.
Now you're the same thing as you and another.
You see.
Who say or just say on reality no what say and the cost of man penny be a quantum more. I'm sure the moment they are and it's almost
you see, Marjorie, you see, I referenced 2015. I referenced 2015. So okay, to your ministry, Madam Joyce Bawaso. I don't know if you remember this situation. No, because and no good. Because so I am telling you, say it is based on the Omudi year NDC then was the reason why the NDC was also watching closely, say on that same words of principle, no, and now
NDC is in government.
No, but we did it and we felt that there was nothing wrong with it. We did it and we felt that there was nothing wrong with it. But they came speaking about it and we were holding them to their own principle. Say, Nanado ba ye. On my man is side check. Or any baby mama. On my ambassador radio.
But your side check anything. And yes, yes, what done one.
Ni baby mama. On my ambassador radio. Tell me why. The first in history.
Okay. Mate, you're not for to say.
Into no. Marjorie, you better na say you better amanyosema. Emma MPP for no emma ma no nyedin because you hu ma memu pen.
Me so the American say. Samo better na mo kan amanyosema. MPP ni NDC fo. Aya say ni the mom yemfa principles enye adwuma kakra.
Na NDC is always principle.
So that
MPP for no mo twantro.
enye no
people for they are full of lies.
They are okay enye no kore muna ma cite typical examples e dia mamo communicators and regular texters and be piska nti na many abre because I have been vindicated several times obi anka masamo mame and na wo mo ko etwa bo me no obi anye na dwen so be send message mpa encourage him so mark yeah ni etwa bo ba me pouch okay one call be ba me chow some time ago be chow pe hunu one first can come ba me piska ko di holiday o nti na many
Oh, Jerry.
Now say oh.
See, Srimsa should be the last person, but Dr. Mahmoud Baumia a liar. Because say wa hinche bia edebo bia utwantra and that's how hinche the President Mahama.
And then thrown away.
2025. 2026.
Yeah.
I throw him on Ghana hire President Mahama.
And then thrown away.
They did kind. Okatre say oba. Ekuafo obetu ka 6,000.
Sabre na Cocoa World Market yes.
Jerry, the fact is that or say oba obetu ekuafo ka 6,500.
And no doctor
support na kind. Na Kufuado. If he say na Kufuado. Oni ekuafo eni ni yi.
Okay. One more.
They toss mienu enti am say oye otrofo ni say. Okatre teacher for say license exams oba obetwam. Ene on running license exams I 24 yam kwakwa exams
no kreba
and no chikura po asan increase ba me say no chikura asan increase the license fee no by 40%. It is na utua 100 cedis and na utua 1.4 and 140 cedis atro hene ba ko na evidence no oka chere say oba my automatic posting me ba na satan na me ba cho satan na okufuado no national teaching council chairman satan me be say satan na okufuado no national teaching council omo rector na me say President Mahama oyo trufo na hinchane because oka kire say oba bibi efa no automatic posting and then one we wait training college and as nursing training you posting automatically
we fira be mu ana
o say ka kire say oba no fuel prices and what's wrong it's because Akufo no incompetent enti na nyema ekosa
okay
oba ya fuel price ba fam no o se eyo no na ban na bo no homoden ama fuel price aba fam and na fuel price asase me ba me se and na fuel price ekosoro no o se eyo ho am na ye o se eyo ntokwa ekoso and na ye me say president Mahama ka kire say
fine. But President Jiramundi on Kasa, Nekwana me Kase. We have to be fair to the president. On no nim. Say on to me in Kasa or none of one fuel above form.
Jerry.
President, we don't do on Kasa.
Jerry, me say.
Yeah.
President Mahama back in opposition.
Yeah.
Lamented the previous government say, Nema Boyadin.
No correct.
Nema ni Boyadin, na petrol nkan.
Wecha.
O ka say one man say ni mabona yede. Enti enne se fuel price cost ra ye one man Boyadin.
O basa wo teacher ni te say wo.
Mageri.
Nanado
anko. What tell na mtia say obi owu.
They are making
na mtia say obi owu. Mama come say. Mageri, mama to myself so mama no see. And then Russia Ukraine war see and can no President Mahama catch say any effect or Ghana so e say 70,000 kilometers away
pass or can or Ghana but kwa ma no dey wan can
say or say 70,000 kilometers away into any effect on our economy and then the see amano or say effect on our economy and I say any effect
and I so get him say
him back pa ni President Mahama and we say in opposition or different thing and or different thing atro no bi back no o catch say obafa adwumayefo 133 Chemejuma mo ye 133 o mai mu atro hene no evidence baako eno no o ka kire say night clubs nya be run 24-hour economy night club ben na o ye half hour and I say 8 hours and wa convert e ye 24 hours e wo Ghana ha atro no evidence baako eno no o ka kire say niema ekoso a enye nyina no President Kufuado anana eye e ma ne basa ene adanse e wo ho chechei ene baby a enkoyie dia o say enye ono a baby ekoyie dia e ye ono a asambe na magdedu wote anu a wo ka che mi obi o ka che say 24-hour economy be affect financial sector banks all around her about 5 omonbon I don't know how 24-hour economy affect them so you said one thing
e be banking hall na say
satam no nim sa
say did make it
satam no nim sa satam no until mayim no nim sa banks for 4 o'clock ni 5 o'clock I don't know ka che say Obama financial sector running 24-hour economy then na odeba be kan ho. What different has he brought on board? One can't just say DVL be running 24 hours. DVL branch been running 24 hours.
Adenta.
Adenta. Ghana ha nyina Adenta.
Thank you. Adenta.
Bibi say Ghana ha nyina Adenta.
What's ba ko be?
Passport office been running 24 hours. Ha. Now who need control what DVL so? Who need control passport office so? Obi financial sector and our control was one. One can't just say sanitation be affected by 24-hour economy. Sanitation fence management body say my emu was in a running 24-hour economy. Minya some sabetan mokache say ye wo obi a friend a liar in this country either than President Mahama. Ye patrol hinia ye sina hinche in Golda President Mahama. Or say 24-hour economy President Mahama my timelines. Bibi sana will have no pay that been a 24-hour economy ever into fruition. Na ye fa and time no or my time. So if you are born never into on the first year na ye channel. Ye was second year mu, third year mu, fourth year mu. Until a year cra 24-hour economy ebe shase. So that we can hold him to
open answer.
That promise no.
Open answer.
Now penyimu krampa hu so. Wa wote ase ya na wo so hu time out be maye. Papa na nkasa na odun the policy ko ntimi nkyere time obe implement ad na mana abe adwuma. Wa wote ase ha no ma wo da na afo no. O predabre. Materi, let's be principled in our pronouncements. Nam so okoyede oko commission market
Debi
and okoyede oko inaugurate oko
cut sort 24-hour economy
24-hour economy me say repeat me say 2025 budget there was nothing allocated for 24-hour economy 2026 $280 million no e 7% of the 4 billion na here. You cannot tout a policy to be your flagship project and just allocate 7% of the amount needed for the implementation of it for it to become viable and as implemented. And President Mahama is just playing games with us. Just $11 million. What is President Mahama telling us? He cannot be approbating and reprobating. There's nothing. And I can promise you, Jerry, bro, I selected Minister Rashid Pepu. Our catcher say graduate and coacher in Sinsan Cotton. Our labor and employment minister. Our that 24-hour economy. How can you trust such a person? Obia or catcher graduate say coacher in Sinsan Cotton. Kogada stones na cotton. Now na to labor and employment ministry. How can you implement 24-hour economy?
Okay. Maybe I when say hi MPP. You can't be trusted at all. In government, they introduced Momo levy, which they indicated will solve all our economic problems, hence the need for IMF loan. We complained bitterly for it to be removed, but the government refused to do so. Today, the same MPP wants the energy levy removed. Hey, also you can't be trusted. Papa BC where the free spend tax. And now, Odia Bay. We say good morning to McJerry and Kwabena and the lady. Please, are you expecting the politician to say the truth always? If they say the truth, they would be able to win our minds. They wouldn't be able to win our minds. Even when we are proposing to a lady for the first time, we normally lie. Okay, Jonathan Damesiwo, aka Casino or the Free Banana Inn, Ena or the Abremi, Mystic Wonder Avoco. Also, my Jerry, the mini micro minority they are desperate for power, and they have lost credibility. The MPP party is comatose, and the center cannot hold. Ghana is on the right path, so let's all rally behind tried and tested President John Dramani Mahama. Where's the Jerry? When I was a trotro driver in 2016, MPP party member came to 37 trotro station, reiterating that a gallon of petrol was supposed to be sold at 8 Ghana cedis instead of 15 Ghana cedis. Now they have come back to propagandist roots. Hey. Michael Ofair. Pablavi the Fripokase Benghazi say America, Iran is not going. It's not going there to give shocks to Ghana in any way. Ghana is going to survive in terms of food, fuel, and money. And job opportunities. President John Mahama, and then like Akufo-Addo, will allow COVID-19 to destroy his government and Ghana's economy. COVID didn't say economy no. Sabe na US for come na US for so to one say COVID didn't say when say that one city tax on fuel appears to be deliberate attempt to financially burden Ghanaians, essentially redistributing wealth, and isn't it intriguing that NDC propagandists attribute the fuel price highs to the Iran-US conflict? What has changed today? Didn't President Mahama previously stated that Ukraine and Russia are far away from us, and their war can't affect the country's economy? It's no surprise that their words are coming back to haunt them. Alasa says it's Zenu Central. Also, good morning to everyone. The bigger enemy of Ghana is corrupt officials, being it a politician or civil service, since we as a country are not ready to hang these enemies. James, I also want to go for.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't hear. Na my answer me kan kasa na eyo mu de. Time na do original stages ekra dokno. Eka say dokno boy de din yentumi nto. Na ma we bie kenke factory. Anana ma operate kenke house. Time na original platform so eka say CD na ye hata. Na ma onu na no otwa e friend say ye CD no. Anami na me kama President Akufo-Addo. Enyo no nka so original stage so. Ena Ghana enye ohia man. Yeti sika so. Na so ye bre. Enya na do ne kan. Omo kan sem we nyina o. Just to win power. Ono abet na hende e ka say mama all prepare went to Ochantro. I mean, we have 4 years mandate. Ye were 4 years mandate. Ye we need to me no. Ye share Ghana for obo that in the first 120 days ye be A, B, and C. We repealed all the nuisance taxes, betting tax, COVID tax. Ye repealed all those things. Those were the contract ye need Ghana for core. The rest of the things are supposed to last over 4 years period. Into omu pre omu hu aye den. Omu pre omu hu aye den aje den. They should be a 2G3. Omu relax. Omu tu omu bo. Omu tu omu na yen drew baby ah. Like President Mahama said, the plane is now taking off. Into omu relax. I feel na nyamani ba best start. The year so far no was just to reset. Ya reset. Who reset phone na? Also some year settings. Also these settings who didn't year. That is what we are doing now. Enche bia no phone be kama bibia be da din ama ya start ye ejuma. Ejuma ne dey ashas yo. Ejuma ne dey ashas. Na MPP for oyomo den omu hu ejuma no, and I don't blame them. Oyomo den omu hu ejuma no, and I don't blame them. But me ti hey. Me worry shame. Say where we are as a country now. The president has even said it. Say we have enough buffers to withstand external shocks. Entino memi jinidi. Entina mi dini, entina mi tu abam friends abamano. And I trust him wholeheartedly. Say ejuma na yedi ahye nensa no obeye aye ni yie. Unlike the previous governments, aye hu omo asika ye sika omo be di ye. Aye no ebi ni a papa na oti ye sika sem so won to me ba ni krom be di fufu yi. On to me mba ni krom embepe endam pa ono e dan ono esi on to me mba embedem adenti krono
na bakro
krono
why na
and before
and I want edem e just wa bakro
and I say yes I started prosecution until I dey me bomb papa abaso no I can tell you categorically say edu baby am catch here
and now team gas will be abakro
edu baby am catch here say omo catch here say your friend say chairman went to me case no omo abu egu na engosi baby. I'm just praying say when the verdict starts coming na ye jelly omo no they wouldn't start singing witch hunting. Say ebia edieniesi obi. That's what they are trying to do for Kenofriata saying oba edenibe as friends on my way no. Emran yejuma wa ha. When MPP was jailing Victor Salome, no one him say Emran in the country ha. When they were jailing all the people, was a law not working in this country? If you said you are innocent, you see why you be. You say we are innocent. Bray, come and defend yourself. Why are you running away? What are you running away from? Come and tell Ghanaians say this is for and throw. This ka.
Okay, Matthew from Rawai. Na yebani aje final comment. Etio for bringing here sound so bad what do I drink today? What the beba? On I work at 2, but me ready message. It is a common opportunity na man for man. 0302257902 and 03022435540. Mama do adwen kire. Meba cho mache meba final comment with the train meba. Mache
Champion McJerry.
I'm a creative.
Anopenya me afim bi enkan. Mami it coming national champion. You are honorable Bwanchi Edgar Konfo obi am bona baso na sumo bi. The master MP biara odo the party there. The party any chena kono. McJerry nta be pri akoma every party no. Yes, you do a party after a party. The rest of you say you yente you on honorable Edgar Konfo. If national chairmanship chairman or information no me department no some fight in trouble in the and the party no be biala and some of party the name college president need to be election the people in the tree here by Bagali in fact anodin my me godfather you work at the accompany at Japan the one about said must more would be my girl message say no bosha and this share Ghana for say yet about one and almost 2 and 4 can't over China in fact the more and this share was on the 24-hour economy I'm a net at my back nipa miens aye and net 1 year actually you year Joe Kufuado agenda 111 no na idea yempa akase no commission about we buy where that was no 24-hour market. Na dabene be 24-hour market na wie an sana Ghana mabu enye adwuma ye manje ye sewom ye omo kan enye no mo ye abanya obeti na akuya so wo point fees na wo to akatuom 67% abeg me for the otu akatum 9% pa eyepie eniro jama member and then you see the mining concession di am you remember so on no ngokoye and that voter mining the money of the mama e given internet Magdan adia wayo airport am na one you see e gida me the mama e say me hu nya see o
me ba so okote ne say ye gidi ama ore what see asem newspaper mo ade na o ma ba be yi anokra na wo so wo ka bi am akon e be ka o me platform so ya wo kan entesa atwesan entesa twesan why okay ama ko me dan say ma ofofro emeka bi me ba cho me mo achi o wo kan wo ma me ji scan free mo ho no ene me pese mo na wo wie na wa send ya ma me ana so ye de mati problem ni o bo problem o problem wo with you me yama yo magje mami mba wa ba so ye wa onya be ma abanya me do wetu atama se mami mba wa konya we na me dia me godmother e mami mauti obi a oda corporate money na obomodin a to be kwa ama mbebulu nso anya eduma nti mami mauti e bo wa ba so na me tia forestry commissioner hero Dr. Brown do atama baje unimu se greater Accra ye ko to aba mo fa date ni my team nim omu college function you date no me the date ni am say maybe o kan but on function dey me yeah 29 yeah oh okay your boss do atama o no post obi ntimi an contest no ana me so me go for organizer and we are to be here why I'm in power about Maje the MPP for every
I'm call opposition. I 8 years. Now I'm put a mood here. I'm a more chance. I'm a more country. I'm with the bread. Then I fought for 8 years. You don't see you. President Mahama on my way. Then I put my super. Why not do so? But one magana and if you are one behind. If you know amount of propaganda, Mubaya can afford you Muslim. Just you will hire to forward 23 cities under what? And Iran Israel Kuntoka, I'm a poor and every I got 12 cities per liter. Musi and Yamudan. Minority for FPP, yeah, here when they are credibility. Move fighting for credibility. And then some who are going to Magana Podium. Who said that now we are not president. Mama, offer me more Pambra Gana for.
That's maybe I try me for from my chair.
Me also honorable Maje.
Ah, why in now?
Wakunta Papa B.
Ah. Oh, me Pakunta Papa, your way, your friend say Mahmoud Kabori. Wouldn't you know if you call Tafo?
Oh, no, Papa.
Oh, that
I am press. Kabori doing good. I put no material for no.
Me too.
But try from time home. Oh, yeah, man.
You now home and munya crowd eh? As it to go. Oh, the casa any uncle.
Mamma chia address John. In coming time. Na yama okumise. Ba bibio chiano ana put Dr. Mampa opinion on chiano mami ni amasia mechiano. Mike and who is up me Ghana food and no because who food and as you could put a check not classroom and nobody. And to some opinion, because you another time now, your man, well, child, was Yakapon. You're a man of the into another for this time of Marco Mike, but I could put on Palano. One year from now, the power. You're a man who may be a woman. And I'm saying, Mike, Israel in Tokwane for a family. COVID, we are seeing my US for how. Now, you and I also COVID, you call and on a casa, who have visited you. And some not again who took them. Israel was in top of my picture them. And so this fantasy. And the
okay. Nana me da se na okra ho ma na munye ma try me da se be ma cho ma je
nana ya on Kantamanto market Accra Ghana.
Yetio Yetio
national chairman Boache Jako anokwa ye papa Boache Jako or national chairman papa national chairman dey ufa enso for obi na me fie a wonu die te say Boache Jako my goodness na me sina no youth organizer tell Robert Kra over abanga obi a bit deep wa sta but be about me obi anya me sina no nka no 2028 obi the president in life my Jerry me come out from so your Ghana has a papa Mahama Ebano 24-hour economy and I went at consume or buy a women's bank. Yeah, if they see a dama and a bank for the Galamate. I'm about the 2 Galamate, and I end this for the 2 Galamate. When you know, and I'm okay, and Guabolo. Petro, and Petro. Petro, and I'm 50 at 17. Mobile, I want to go my question from Okoma Kosovo. Upon a Kosoviano, check our Ghana economy. Now, I then a Petro system, and then I like by it here. What I like the 2 and 3 days now. All the time, feeling now for 2 like this, so. And yet, Tiana Modi or how many up on my Ghana. You well, the worst president of Ghana, I am President Mahama. But two quiet, two.
Okay. And that's it. Maybe I saw my chair. Hey. Okay, you're Bobo from Marche.
Marjorie.
Bra.
Well, near a sorry, Benny, Kobukuru this year. Now, what is saying?
Namedia chair.
In my account, once I'm a radio station, you come say, semi trawadapa and Kobibeka. Many said, or your program, home person will be better. Abeboni Trima Baye do Pebia, both Fanaris and Yaya Yefrain and Yanko Point Shirao. Then I saw Pebik at the weekend.
Sape Pepe.
Maybe me, be my but meaning said Jeff do 8 years, you know.
Okay.
Bibia fine. Namin incoming national chairman, Yura Boachi Ejakon. Where Empenswa MPP Druno. Where and then boy be by Medmum. Me cano cronotia sort of MPP class and Yamakono Bill. In Tiesre, ye be here Yura Boachi Ejakon. No ability partner, Abeto Niema, your flag bearer that the Akan national chairman. Or dear Bebako share Boshas, so now we dear quick, well, room, quota for Henny, and a quota for Tranconia. For Bukua Henny and not being Pocutano the second. Mitia or near Tranconia. Only Mimi Casai, and MPP, Nana Danko Kufuado. They be a papa Nadia Medicana 70 said. Some of us were free education, the Bano. Young man, a queen or bay president, no. Within 7 months. Now what the Abba. And she besides a man penny John Mama, or the Yamia and Adum, where the president need be paying to know only the genesis of Yesikasam. Into no cut 24-hour economy, not on family be beyond to them. And the two Magdari. Ghana Yenina Coco, no see a cotton woman on it. And the time one, President Mahama, and Nam Coco, Crassi Casse, Nanado Danko Kufuado. More than a cocoa, no more cotton, and fast one, almost say, no more the Cacrebia, but to another bar. Having previous or making sure, say, and fast one Cassian Bequia upon to not be a president, no one names the cocoa, and yan yet. No one names yet, oh, baby. Let me know when this is for. And near Mamma, I had Dean or Mampeni, Mahama, Mamma, would know which you have blanked here beyond the Moma soon see, none of Wolfu. A Yedintra, over fast city service. When to me, I'm my target, I'm Mamu. I'm in Crofwako or Madishian Kwan, and the Okoye lab. 15 million to this cano. Now, we are so wouldn't see a bell for one and foul. Pram, pram be a bell, Kumasi, a big good businessman said, you might be an John Mamma and this Yapaso, and you are forcing Yapaso. We are Ghana for Mabunusika, Mumo, Magman being here. And let a nature dear 1 year near Manam.
Obian fan and Sanko should be Botomu and Sika.
Yes, the Okano is true. Obian fan in Sanko should be Botum, but Madeli, to see I'm a fraud, say she am atomic dancing. Namin Pebi be now. Now the last Saka is cabin drew or not 7 previous and Dojoa, a chance I'm a balk from.
Okay, Madame, say, I'm sorry, man. My main fan, Dodi Hani, and sorry, Beba Joe, last one. Yes, sir, exactly.
Yamiadumo, and what also want to say?
I ran to Yamiadumoko.
His Hannah, Doctor, cover by 1 month, you bill, cover by 1, or say, Pammy, despite. What do you know what they want to say?
Yamiadum, no way about Yapo.
When you doctor is fully upon after this thing. Now, my man is want to say,
Omo, your holiday, Menoma, ye,
Yamisha, your bad type, papa. Men papa me se so nyankopon e mo kenso mo nyansa na fa so sukonu manu na ni pastia na fem asafo je ye kan fune kama dan pa de osusu na niwa me so ma kama no me ki sure se ma kan se mi na sana asafo ntiana ye pro ye ni no what in Ghana Ghana for coming national chairman ye ura den ka se don bodu 2016 Ghana for su wo de kunde bae ono me bi sawa kumsin national woman organizer. Now, Maxima Cato said, Miss Miko collect on this one. communication director.
Waka.
But I would therefore never more fidel here. They are now so aboard the Sheba neighbors. Yet, most for the Osha constituency, no woman day, the Mesha Womo, chairperson, Madame Julius Bonapuna, Samuel Kakra make answer in the back. There be a more fidel so American. Messi, Professor Palmer, the more day. This sounds to 2 years just in Kodia. Omodia 2 parties, and what they say, MPIA Kono Ayam, or never and a beam. Then you find commonly Otonia Kumapa. Na Brian Brina, Alpisna, Catchum and Penia Kufu, or forget that quality law. Ghana for the four and a 12 MPP. Now say, see, you also can some cassia. You must 6,000, you must 7,000, and then electricity. Much social condition, you want to man the opera. Maybe for 500 and so, they work come up your thing and take. And your best select or Jifobi Namukuba, the first Dr. Mahmoud Bomia, we have policy, Ghana for some people who are very more policy only took on Ghana for your son for so, Ghana for a young GDA, Ghana for money to be calling him. And say, I perfect true. What can one panic as a Mitchell said? Ukraine, Russia war, no, and Thomas, best 70,000.
Okay, Medan say, Minia, Eddie. We be free be Madam Mama send a message to Madam Masse. James I didn't know.
Oh, Marjorie, we nya kasa bibri. Me nina just say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no wako down to the grounds to say thank you and then find out from Nkrofo now Olidi omo no say amemu no ekoni saying then biom na mo pesa oye omo pen saying I mean, that is the essence of governance. Say, won't nan crying. And children grow for to me. And children say, Ebia, una osis or una otis or una walk. I want then una out me yet the outpet. They be. Na me share Ghana for us, boss. 24-hour economy, no. I can see, say, from all indications, no, everybody is eager, say, person the impact at the beba. Now, definitely, no. Yeah, the Nyama to 2 years. And just like His Excellency has cut short for the first one to be started, no. Across all the 276 constituencies, no. You best start it. Now we'll be able to fast.
Another set to Kana. 1 gram.
What's right, Kaka?
Oh. Okay, how you need 100.9 set of fair or a member of the MPP National Communication Team. Same side, and so a member of the NDC. We didn't back on account there. Richmond, Edem, same side. Richmond, Edem, same side. Or member of the NDC or National Communication Bureau. Ononso ebefia ha. Etiefo ene hana yede eye last edition. Ghana Montie ye DC. Nyame ya adoma next week. Ebenada na yebehia ye dom. Ye kodi holiday. Na se to ko
Jerry. Ye pon. Na me jidi se
ale o papa na da YouTube so no why. We Deputy Attorney General on that
court issues or their mark. Did was send what me a seeking conviction.
Na said na court no call ya no seeking conviction. Now they dey.
Yes, and
the
only thing Attorney General we need deputy. My idea what they've succeeded in doing is filing nolly prosequi.
Okay.
Atu force in Yabi. Bank of Ghana. Governor Nyabi. No wonder say Omabo busia over $12 billion. Omo no musu say abanda dan e bobusia na me feel say omba beti ye busia boso but then we are worse off. Your reserve can ho 31 tons of gold and they ati so be do 17. The MI roho ne say omo ton they sold it around $3,500 and the Sebastian got to the same ton of gold close to $5,000. Loss are incurred as a result of that transaction. Enter into agreement. No. We have run at a loss to close of about $1.2 billion. Today we are worse off. A teacher of work at Yama, Oko Hospital Bella. Friends of hospital bill crying 20 ya electricity board ekoso hostel board school fees bo Jerry aban ensese niema na statistics ne de ye hu abre the show working and here
Medan Saint set of a member of the MPP communication team now turning kano ejo for your comedy said ma bena free ma bankro na na asafo social media administrators media said ma Alex Entry my studio assistant na media said na edia ma doctor Father Alex na executive producer the general manager Kennedy Asante say boni chidom na engineers Achuagbo Nana Jarina na Boaje Adasan Kroma Monday to next Thursday sorry yedama say ene bo amodi aboaye wa wutie yen dodo na muntime text wa wuntime mfre because be free kra no ya no na hijack munyina yedama say nyame nso bibia mechia honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Minister for Local Government Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs una na machia na mami mo se mehwehwe no wa mehwehwe no Rade Michia Eya Ora Jeff Kunadu Eastern Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party mun kan chese mehwehwe no Onne ni nu akuma Kevo Marco Liver Kevo Ono so Eastern Regional Chairman of the NDC mehwehwe omo kra be di me ho Eric James mun kan chese ne kra o me ho Reverend Johnny T Fojo o emi nu aprekope ne nkra ba be di me ho nkra be di me ho mon kan chance on beje Rade asemo yako nyame adomatefo ye besen hia nyame shiro bibia wate na me sorry the DJ Bosco hey holidays yi won be bom nyom saa mo am be feel good na bibia ko ye nyame shiro bibia